reality, captured in user-friendly symbols and processed for understanding.
What did you change?
For whatever fucking reason on Discord, I had the voice and video settings and I had the output device to the virtual cable. It defaulted to that for some dumb reason, and I just realized it was set to default. So your
Okay.
output was defaulting to the cable, virtual cable. It's stupid as fuck. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm fucking confused at what is going on there to make it echo to myself, but you're unable to hear. That's fucking weird as shit. When it's set to
Anyway,
that, yeah, that's fucking
anyway,
strange. Let me actually, you know what? Let me actually try something just for fun here. Uh,
yeah, that monitor and output business. When I thought it was your end just because you could hear your own echo, and usually that means that the virtual cable isn't set correctly on your end. But I don't know.
oh, let
Maybe it
me
was a
let me try
combination of
this.
both of us.
Let me try this shit and see if I'll probably be unable to hear you and you'll be able to hear yourself echo. See what
Yeah,
happens.
go
Let
and
me
try it.
see.
All right, testing.
All right, testing.
Oh yeah, I can hear
Oh yeah,
myself.
I can hear okay, can you myself. Talk?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
myself.
I can hear myself.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny as
I think
fuck.
that's exactly what's happening. All right, let me change it back so I could actually hear you again. Uh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah,
was
that was it.
happening?
Yeah,
So,
that's funny as fuck.
see,
But
I have to say,
what's
that
annoying to
would
me is
fuck
that it
with people.
defaulted to that for some reason.
I get because for me, I had to say show more to even see the audio cable for an
Mm.
output device. Um, and yeah, I don't know why it would default to that for you. Maybe do you change your like speakers often? Like you like
Yes.
swap them and shit?
Yep.
Okay, maybe that's why. I would guess whenever you unplug your speakers, it probably defaults to whatever is still there, which would be
Right.
the virtual audio
Yeah, that makes
cable.
sense.
That's my
It's just
guess.
another thing I gotta keep in mind, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, this is why that's like a reality breakdown
Yeah, I knew
is
you were gonna say that.
somehow these fucking people that are able to like just all these people that have like perfect audio that make all these videos and shit and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me that these schmucks, these idiots like Markiplier could figure this fucking bullshit out?
Right.
Like get the fuck out of
That's a
here,
really good
man.
point. These like normie
It's
frequency assholes like
it's like it's fucking no
Jacksepticeye and
way,
shit.
man. No fucking way. Unless they are like I know they hire people, but from the start, before they became big, it's like get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit.
Hello.
Even schmucks like Darkside Phil had to go through a bunch of
Oh yeah.
bullshit to
He has to
figure stuff out.
he has to get his handhold with everything in OBS. He does not know anything about OBS on his own. It's really funny you mentioned that because earlier today I was getting caught up with Tevin a little bit and Tevin was making fun of him that he doesn't know how to crop things in OBS and he got his handheld once to do it and never learned how to do it properly, so his shit is still messed up on his screen and he just never bothered to ask again.
I'll be honest, like if I had to redo my my mic um filter settings and everything,
Mhm.
besides the noise reduction, which is just automatic, like what is it? I have I don't know what the fuck this is. VST 2.x plugin. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Mhm.
Compressor
Yeah.
and a limiter. I have those two and the noise suppression obviously
Yeah.
and this other whatever this plugin
I
is.
got a noise
I
gate.
don't know how I set that shit up, but I
I think
looked
I
at a
just followed a
video.
video, yeah.
Yeah, and somehow playing around I got a good setting, I guess. But if I had to do like when I was trying to fuck with why was I in Audacity? Oh yeah, I was in Audacity because I was trying to fix my audio for that video I made. I was trying to I was trying a bunch of shit and I was looking at the like Audacity's stuff has gotten way more fucking complicated
Oh,
in
I
its
hadn't used it
like
in a while.
recent versions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's like fucking recent versions like some of the effects have all changed like I don't know, man. You got to be like a fucking sound engineer to fucking understand half this fucking bullshit. Like,
Right,
like
right.
why does everything I have to set to like limits of negative decibels instead of positive decibel? Like, you'd think that negative would mean less, but I don't fucking know. Everything like you can't change certain things to a certain amount. It's fucking stupid. And I don't understand it. So I'm trying to edit this shit, and I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna use the legacy shit because that's the stuff that made more sense.
Yeah. I hadn't touched Audacity in a while, so never had a
Yeah,
reason to use it too often.
I used it a lot when I made that one mod. Well, actually two mods technically that where I made a bunch of my own audio, fucking audio clips and shit. So I did use it a lot there, but in pretty simple ways. But like some of the other bullshit, I'm just like, I don't fucking get. I don't get how somebody's supposed to set this, but like my audio probably sounds like shit in that last video I made. If I if it didn't do that, it would have sounded quote unquote better, but then there would have been way more annoying bullshit like some background noise as well as the crumpling of the fucking the
Oh yeah.
crumpling of the parchment paper was fucking super loud.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed you had
Uh
turned the volume down a whole lot.
yeah, because I was like, this is fucking obnoxious as shit for the for those points. So I just said fuck it, just reduce the amplitude from like fucking by like 10 times for those sections.
Hell, I would have just
And then
edited that out.
yeah, I didn't want to do. I mean, I could have done that. But then I realized that's one thing I realized. Even if I wasn't doing the microphone audio and the I was surprised, man. I had that fucking thing on my head, the GoPro on my head, and the audio was cut. I listened to the audio from it. It was I'm like, this is actually pretty fucking good. Like
Mhm.
I was like, what the fuck is this stupid camera has actually decent audio quality? I was like, what the hell? And it's strapped to my head inside of a fucking the protective case. And I was like, that's fucking crazy that it sound. This is a 10-year-old, 11-year-old fucking camera, and it actually has decent audio.
So the GoPro
Um,
doesn't have an auxiliary port for that microphone?
um, I think it. Uh, I think it might technically, but it's not the kind of like it's not the kind of audio input that we're used to. It's
Mm.
like I don't know what kind of cable it is. It says HDMI, I think, or some shit, but it's definitely not that big. It's like a really tiny HDMI or some shit.
Oh, one of
And
them
the
little
other one
bitty
is
ones. Yeah, I
yeah,
know
and
what you're talking about.
the other one is a micro no, it's a not a micro USB, it's a mini
Hmm.
USB, which is the
Yep, yep.
slightly fatter one.
My mouse uses that.
And yeah, so it's got a mini USB, an SD port, SD card port, and the whatever that fucking HDMI really tiny one is. Maybe that would pick up audio. I'm sure that you probably can. Um, I don't think it would work though because the case that you're able to actually mount stuff onto it with, it needs to be inside of that like almost waterproof case. Um, so the cables couldn't even go through that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if you're able to have auxiliary audio plugged into that while it's actually. I mean, maybe you can while it's outside of that case, but then it's not very useful because you can't put it on shit.
Hmm.
Unless you like tape it to your head. That'd be fucking
Yeah, I was gonna
ridiculous.
find a way to strap my what's it called, my phone holder to my head, my tripod,
Yeah, that
with some
I don't think that
fucking
would work too.
with
Yeah.
some fucking string or some shit. I got a whole bunch of like rope that I could use.
You said that it was trippy with the camera. Was it trippy because of the recording or just trippy the fact that I was had it strapped to my head at all or whatever?
It's the I don't know. It's trippy the fact that I can tell it's on your head. I don't know. It's weird
Yeah,
to
yeah,
describe.
yeah.
It's like
It's definitely
like you
way it's
mentioned like a
way
blowjob point of view or some shit.
yeah, it was way taller than I am because it's literally instead of where my eyes are, it's like 5 inches higher than that. Probably actually more than that almost. So it's like half a head taller than I am. Um, and the perspective is probably wider than like I don't know if that's probably not true, but it's like probably wider than most camera views. I mean it worked. Uh,
Yeah,
maybe
it was
next time
alright.
I'll try the narrow. Maybe next time I'll try the narrow perspective, and it might actually be better. Because I was surprised how much fucking I could see with that medium. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
uh, but then yeah, that's what I was gonna say is that I no matter what, unless my recording clip was gonna be less than 17 minutes, it's the way that the GoPro works is that it splits the clips in like I guess probably like 1/4 a gigabyte. Um, no, maybe it's actually more than that. Maybe it's like 2.5 gigabytes each or some bullshit. So it split each clip into different sections instead of having it as one large clip. It split it up every like 17 and a half minutes or some shit. So no matter what, unless I made a really short clips, I would have to do editing anyway. So it's
Right.
just like fuck it. Um,
Did you have a lot of trouble
and
syncing the Audacity audio with your video?
initially I did, and it actually is slightly out of sync. It like if you actually are listening to the video and watching, it is like probably like a quarter of a second out of sync
Yeah.
because I just eyeballed it. I just clipped the I snipped the audio thing that which I started first. Next time I'll probably start the video recording first
Get
and
like
then
a
start the audio recording.
get something that makes a clicky noise that you can see visually, then sync the click up to the visual. That was a trick I saw in a video once.
Oh,
Like
like
I have a dog clicker. It's like a dog training clicker that I used
yeah.
to use, but I haven't had a reason to use it since I got a better workflow going. But I
Oh,
used
you mean so basically you
like one of
basically you
these.
listen to both audio clips. Yeah, you listen to both audio clips and then you sync it up with that.
Right, right. Now, like I'll put the clicker in front of the camera, and then sync up the click with when I push
That's
it.
basically what I that's basically what I did.
Or you could probably
When
snap or
I
something.
yeah, because I just listened to the two audio clips. But next time I'm probably gonna turn the camera on first and then turn on the microphone because this time the last time I turned on the microphone first and then the camera. Which made it so I had to sync up the audio, otherwise it'd be out of
Mm,
sync. Whereas if I don't do the audio first, then it doesn't matter because you'll just be seeing, you know what I mean? You'll see the video feed, but there'd just be no audio for a few seconds,
yeah.
which is not as bad as or maybe that wouldn't work either. I don't fucking know. I think that would work better in my head.
You can do what
Um,
the Pajit does and just disarm your firearm to sync
yeah,
up the
it's just
audio and the
fucking.
visual.
That guy is such a fucking idiot, man. Like I
Yeah,
don't know. Like
he was pissing me
he
off.
he has at least 3 times just for effect for whatever gay point he was trying to make. He like what did he do? He cocked the gun and then like pointed at the camera really
Yeah,
quick
what a
like to
bitch.
be like yeah, and like so it's a real gun, but I'm just like why would you have it like on your desk just casually? Like it's not the fact that it's a gun or that it's like oh that's so I know it could be dangerous, but like why do you need to have it like that? You're doing like it's somebody unless you're just that messy of a person wouldn't just random like you're like playing with it like a child then if you just have it on your desk randomly like that like a fucking Game Boy like
Right, exactly.
it's
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 just
like
so stupid. I
fucking
mean, even if it's not loaded and he knows it's not loaded, that's not the point. I mean, it's a fucking weapon, dude. Like, I have a machete on my desk. Have you ever seen me wave it around in front of the camera? What the fuck?
no because it's just like it's just fucking stupid.
Here, I'll show it on my screen real quick. You can watch it
Oh wait,
later.
I have to.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I'm not doing the Discord thing. Are you streaming actually?
No,
I mean, streaming. Yeah, okay.
I can I can do it though
Um,
real quick. Hold up. Share your screen. Let's
and
see.
then I think I have to click watch it or some shit. I forget. Discord has so
Bullet
many fucking
capture?
buttons.
No.
There we go. Watch stream.
Yeah, no, it's really annoying. Hold up.
It's too many fucking buttons.
Oh my god. Yeah, it gives me a headache after a while. I feel like a boomer trying to figure shit out.
Yeah, and most of their buttons don't
And
even have
then, you know what
like
this will do? Can you see me?
Okay, yeah, I can
See,
see you.
there's my machete. Whoops, wrong way. I keep it on my desk where my right hand is at all times. But you don't see me waving this
What is
shit in
it?
front of, huh?
Yeah, is that a machete? It's got a. Why does it have the serration on the back?
I don't know. I don't like the serrated part. It's kind of goofy. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see. That's the kind of thing I never understood. The
it's used
fucking.
for. This one's heavy too. It's not something you want to drop on your foot.
Did you
But
get that on Amazon or some shit?
my wife got it for me for like 20 bucks from Amazon. Yeah, and I keep it in the sheath and strapped. And it's just on my
Yeah,
right
well,
hand at all times. And it's like, but you don't see me. My point is, I don't wave it in front of the fucking camera like a dipshit.
yeah. Him. I-
Other than just showing it just now.
Yeah, like him. I don't know. I don't know if he just does that because he's a fucking an idiot and he's just playing with it. Like, because I remember, um, that one kid or this not that this I think I mentioned this kid before where he was like a very big tool and he just desperately wanted to be cool or feel like he was cool or some bullshit like that. Um, and oh wait, no, that's the wrong chat. I want to look at that chat. Okay, there we go. Um, should we talk in the stream chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Or should we talk in the Mystics chat?
The
Maybe.
esoteric chat. Yeah, the stream chat. That way we don't clutter up
Okay,
the other
yeah. All
shit.
right.
I'm probably gonna go back and
Then that
delete all
was
this later,
then that was correct. Okay.
just so it won't be
But
so unrelated and cluttered.
yeah, but this one quote unquote friend that friend of a friend, whatever. He's technically I considered him my friend, even though I think he hated my guts at the end, but just because I acted like a fucking asshole to this kid, but he acted like such a fucking tool all the time. He kind of deserved it. Um, this is the one he like almost punched me in the fucking face. Uh, he wanted to like scare me by like pretending he was gonna punch me in the face, and
The fuck?
he got like one like millimeter away from punching me in the face. But it was funny because it didn't scare me because I just kept laughing at him as he did that. So
Mm-hmm.
it didn't work. But
So you got all pissed off, or?
um yeah, what the fuck we were doing? I don't know what we were doing. I forget if that was the time that I beat him playing Mortal Kombat with my feet.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
think you told me
yeah,
about this.
yeah, I forget if that was the thing that was going on. But it was some shit. But yeah, we went to his house one time, and that's when I met his parents. And they, for some reason, they really liked me
Mm-hmm.
because I showed interest in their fucking stupid little like bullshit shitty parent hobby where they would go out and like quote unquote hunt for fossils kind of bullshit. So they had like little bullshit fossil collection and shit, rocks.
Right, right.
And I showed some interest in it, and then they seemed to like me because of that. Which is funny because I was fucking with him in his own house, like just making fun of him and shit. But his brother was an even bigger tool, who was a fucking just a douchebag, and he just desperately wanted to be cool kind of guy. Uh, and he had like a bunch of airsoft like guns, so he was like a gun nut, but all of his guns were just like airsoft.
Mm-hmm.
So in his room, he had like a bunch of like BB guns and shit. And I think they would just constantly like when people like play with like pens or whatever the fuck they do, like just like bullshit like that, like twiddling with your hands and shit, or like little fidgety kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
That this kid, he would just like constantly unload or unclip and then like reclip his like airsoft guns. You know what I mean? Like that kind of
yeah,
thing where
yeah,
they
yeah.
like unload it and then like reload it kind of shit. They would just constantly do that. That was like his one of his things that he just did. And that makes me think that's what that fucking faggot Mudahar does. He just does that kind of shit.
Yeah,
No, really, and that's what I imagine. Because otherwise, why would you randomly have your gun on your fucking desk? Like I unless you're oiling it, like maintaining it, which I don't think that's what he's doing. Otherwise, he'd have the fucking shit nearby too, like the oil, like the gun barrel oil or whatever. Like he's just fucking playing with it like a little fucking kid.
right, right.
That's what I imagine.
I think so too. I mean, what a fucking tool, man. He
Yeah,
needs,
I
like
don't
I
know.
said in our chat, I was like, he needs to just go to a firing range, get this shit out of his system,
Yeah, really,
and
because
quit with all that.
I don't know if it's illegal to own a gun in Canada or what. I mean, clearly not because he's that kind of guy who would, even
But
though he says otherwise, he would kind of
To
bow to
say
the
it's an
police kind of bullshit.
over.
Um, so I don't think let me look it up.
but
Fuck it,
having
hold
it, I don't know,
on.
like having it out in the open in the video, to me, not that I'm this authoritarian fag, but it's like that's gotta be some kind of weird law against that, or brandishing it the way he is in front of a camera, like that's stupid. I want his ass to get in deep shit just for that, acting like a jackass, like like a little
You know
try hard bitch.
it's actually funny now that I think about it, is that that's kind of a sync. When you mentioned that and I just thought about it, is what the let me look up outraged. Let me see, outraged
Cause,
movie.
cause I know in some states, like, there's laws against brandishing a firearm, like, willy-nilly, even if it's not loaded. Like, in front of a camera or otherwise. I know there's some kind of weird laws for that that'll get you in
Yeah.
deep shit.
Oh shit. Come on. We fucking my dad, mom, and I were watching this, or at least they had this movie on that was like, I don't know, I could just tell it was like a fucking B movie. Why is there so many movies with the same fucking name? Outrage. God damn it. Fuck. Well, it was this fucking. There's like 20 different movies with the same fucking name.
Oh yeah, let me get a notepad out.
With
So
the
when I
name
think about
Outrage.
things, and that way I won't get too derailed.
I
Well,
don't
there's
think it
things
was
I want to
this
bring
old.
up, and I always end up forgetting. So I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, I mean, we just put it on my Discord notes, but it's like fuck it.
For the purposes of this podcast. Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
This must have been a fucking. Oh man, maybe this was it. This must have been not like a 70s film. It just looked like that. One Angry Man was the title. What is a suburbanite finds himself and his family at the mercy of a group. Yes, this is the one. Outrage, 1973. Uh, so what the hell was it? It was like three. This is like some fucking B movie. It doesn't on Wikipedia. It doesn't even have the. Wow, this must have been a really B movie. It doesn't even have the box office and budget, nor does it even have uh like the maybe this is one of those made. Oh yeah, it was.
Made for
Is
TV
a
movie.
1973 made for television
Hmm.
film. Okay. Broadcast on ABC. Okay. So this wasn't even actually like a feature film. It was just a fucking made for TV thing.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, why the fuck were we watching this? I don't even remember. They just had it on, and then I just started watching it, and I was like thinking, man, this is a fucking stupid plot.
Why
But
you
it was
bring?
interesting because
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
again?
I was gonna ask, well, why are you bringing this up again? I forgot what we were
Because
talking about this.
it was a because it's definitely a sync with the fucking gun shit that we were just talking about, and you
Hmm.
were talking about the regulations of having a gun out like that. That's exactly what happens in this fucking movie, kind of. Is that this white dude living in New York with his currently pregnant wife, um, what happens? I guess some kids or some shit break into his car and steal his radio. Remember that was like a big thing back then, was like people stealing radios
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shit.
Vaguely,
That's
I do
not like
remember that. Yeah.
it's like not a thing that really happens anymore, but that was a thing that was always big back then for some fucking reason, was people stealing radios. Um but I guess these kids steal his radio out of his car. So I think he decides to buy a gun in case that happens again or some bullshit like that. And then he has like one of these like really small like little revolvers in his car basically that he somehow gets, and I guess it's loaded while he has it. But then those same kids, I think it's the same kids that stole his radio, that it shows them going around town being fucking like what would you call it? Like little fucking they're like three uh they're like three rich kids from like some private school or some bullshit. They're all white, of course. This is like a almost. It's ironic is that more of the cops are black in this. Of the cops are black, and then all the main characters like are white. So it's like three rich white kid fucking assholes
Uh-huh.
and one white guy and it's these three rich white kids from like well-to-do families and shit. Um but the one kid who's the real fucking asshole is like the leader of the three, and his mom is a lawyer. And oh, that was a fucking funny thing too about it I was gonna mention. Fucking this kid is like the biggest little shit, obviously, of the group or whatever. Like he's basically at the end he's like blackmailing these other two to keep going along with whatever
Hmm.
that they're doing. Um, but his mother is a lawyer, but there's no father mentioned at all in that situation. So it's a fucking single mother, fucking it's a
Wow.
single mother rich kid.
Even back in the
And
'70s.
I was just like, wow, man. And this is something that they probably didn't even like, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
intentionally
yeah.
make a thing. It was just like, oh yeah, it's just a thing that oh
It's
yeah,
just yeah, yeah.
uh the lawyer wife or the lawyer woman with the fucking delinquent fuckhead kid is a single mother or whatever. There's no father in the picture.
Yeah, it's just a script
I'm
that
just
plays out. It's really funny.
Yeah, and it was just like that was fun. I thought about it while we were watching it. I was like, "Where's the father? Where's the father here?" And I was like, "There's no fucking dad." Like the other kids had their dads, but of the other kids when his mom came to pick him up in like the j or the police officer or whatever because they got caught doing this bullshit. It was just the mother, the lawyer mother, no father or anything. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Perfect script playing out there. But this guy that got his car broken into, I'm guessing by these same kids, some other day or whatever, he sees these kids doing some other bullshit as he's driving by or whatever, and he decides to be I don't know what you call it, like not like a narc, but he decides to be like uh a good Samaritan or whatever, I guess a good Samaritan or whatever bullshit.
Hmm.
And he decides to say like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" Like, basically saying, yeah, be a witness, being, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" or some shit.
Yeah, like a citizen's
And
arrest thing or whatever.
yeah, like not even he's not wasn't even trying to do that, but he was just being like not so much nosy, but he was trying to say like I don't know how to say, like he
Like a
was
neighborhood
trying
watch
to
kind of asshole.
yeah, like he was trying to basically just be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You should get out of here.
Yep.
But then the one kid was like, hey, we're not doing anything, man. We're about to leave and everything. And then I guess they follow him back home, and then they break into his car again, and then they fucking rip everything out and fuck up his car. And then they find his gun, but the guy, I guess he called the cops to basically say that these kids were being suspicious or some shit. So as he called the cops, they were doing this shit. So he didn't even know they were doing this shit to his car. But he called the cops, and for some reason, the cops knew to come where he was. And then they found the kids in the car ripping up his shit. And then the cops come in, the kid is holding the gun up. So like as if he was possessing the gun or some shit. So then they arrest the kids, bring them into the police office, and they have their parent because since they're juveniles, they have the parents come and shit. Um, but then the lawyer mom basically says that these kids, there's, you know, they're being charged with like, what would you call it? They're being charged with breaking into a car and like a bunch of shit, and then the big thing being having a gun.
Yeah.
So I guess that obviously this movie was very much trying to like demonize guns to some extent, or at the very least, like bring up guns as the big topic, like the gun ownership being a big thing. And I was just like thinking the same at the same time, I'm like, dude, this guy that got the gun, obviously he's completely justified to want to have a gun after he just had his car broken into or whatever, like feeling like he should have a gun and stuff. But I'm like, dude, you're living in New York.
Right.
You know, I mean, like the fucking guys living in New York, probably one of the most anti-gun fucking like states or
Yeah,
whatever. I think.
coincidentally,
So
really
I'm
high
like,
crime as well.
yeah. So I'm like, yeah. Incidentally, so I'm like, no shit that this is like a big deal. But the kind of the whole point of the movie is that these kids, they break into this guy's car. They are charged with possession or like taking of a guy's gun, kind of, or whatever that would be called.
Hmm.
They're being charged with that. But since they're juveniles and the mother's a lawyer, they pretty much can get out of it with like a slap on the wrist, basically. But then the guy who owns the car, the guy who called the cops, he gets charged with a felony for owning a loaded gun in his
The fuck.
car, or
Hmm.
like having a hidden loaded gun. So this guy, having called the cops, he gets charged for a felony.
Yeah, that sounds like a weird
Just
anti-gun thing, or like
yeah, and
one of those scare tactics. Like this could happen to you if you decide to own a
yeah, and
firearm or something.
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. And but this guy gets charged with a felony, and then his lawyer, I guess, sucks ass, and then the judge rules that he gets charged with like a fifth, I don't know what that, like a class D felony or whatever the fuck that means. Probably like a fairly minor felony, class D felony, and he has to go to prison, um, or some kind of correctional facility for like 15 days, which I was kind of like weird. I was like, wait a minute, like would they really just have that? Like going to a prison for like 15 days, like they would just have that? Like I don't fucking know. Maybe that's what a class D felony kind of is. And this guy goes to this fucking prison while his wife is pregnant, or like pretty close to giving birth or whatever. Um, and I guess like this whole time he's also trying to as he was charged with this felony, before he got like judged to be go to prison or whatever. He was trying to like basically kind of like what was that movie? The one that Matt brings up sometimes. It was a very big movie. The one where the guy he
Revolver?
goes into like the no no
Oh,
no he goes into the he gets his car he can't or I think he's in San Francisco, and he's this white guy in a suit, and he's going to, I guess, his office job, but then he gets stuck in San Francisco traffic or some bullshit. And then he just decides to just say fuck this and just like abandon his car. And then somehow he gets a hold of a gun or some bullshit, like a bunch of guns. And then he goes to like a McDonald's, and then he tries to get breakfast. And it was like 15 minutes after breakfast, so they tell him no. And then he like basically holds the place hostage or some bullshit. Do you remember this?
no, I don't.
Fucking
I mean, Matt
uh
talks about a lot of movies. That's not ringing a bell for some reason.
yeah, it was this is the one where he talks about the like Vietnamese guy that he kind of holds up or some
Oh,
shit.
is it Falling Down
Yeah,
with
falling
the white
down.
guy?
Yeah, falling.
I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about
yeah,
now.
falling
Yeah,
down. Um,
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
yeah, yeah, fucking falling down. It was
The
basically like that. Like he's like, I don't know what in falling down. I don't know what his reason was. He was just so pissed off that he was just like, "Fuck this bullshit. This society's fucked up" or some shit.
Of course, it's a white
Um,
dude, like the whitest
yeah,
dude
of
you could
course.
find.
That one was much more popular than like by many margins than this stupid movie. But I'm just saying, it just reminded me of that. Like he was trying to basically get like some kind of justice against these fucking kids that are getting out of it for just the
Right.
fact that they're kids. Um, and the kid the whole time was trying to basically fuck this guy over even more, I guess, because he was just they're both being vindictive shitheads basically, but the kid especially bad, I guess. It was really stupid in the end. Because there was like in reality, it was so unbelievable. I'm like, there was no way that this would happen. Like, there was no way it would end like quote unquote happily like this. It was fucking bullshit. But
Hmm.
so the guy gets sent to prison for 15 days. His wife decides to go to her sisters or some shit like that for the duration, because just in case, I don't know, they don't she doesn't feel safe being alone. And it's funny because I predicted this as we were watching, as it was happening. I was like, the sister is gonna start talking shit about the husband.
Mm-hmm.
The sister's gonna start talking shit about the husband. And she fucking does. Like she's saying like, oh man, he's got anger issues and stuff. So she's talking shit about this woman's husband while he's in prison. Um, and she's pregnant, basically trying to convince her to leave his ass.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I fucking knew that would happen. Um, and then when he gets out of it was funny too, because I'm like, in reality, the fucking wife probably would have been more attracted to him afterwards because, you know, women love felons, right?
Sure,
Um,
no kidding. Supposedly. That's yeah, I mean that sounds like some weird fucking weird feminist single mom movie. Like what the fuck?
yeah, I'm sure it was, honestly. Like when you really fucking are listening to it, I'm sure it fucking was. But then he gets out of prison and they come back to the house and the kids, they broke into the house. Or somehow he got into the house before she left. So they had access to the house they had access to the house after she left. Um, so then they trashed the place. Uh, I mean, they just trashed the place. They spray paint like vulgarity all over the walls and shit like that. The guy calls the cops, but then the cops come. He is pissed. He is pissed off and accuses the kids of doing that. And then somehow they have some alibi, even though they don't, or some shit. And then they convince that basically they say that they tell him to stay away from the kids, basically like stay away from the kids, even though they're the ones who did it, kind of shit. Somehow it escalates even more to the kids kidnap his wife. They fucking kidnap his wife, and
Mm-hmm.
then they try to black or what do you call it? They try to trap him into coming to the kid's mom's house, the lawyer mom, and like basically kind of like assaulting her, saying, like, where's my wife and shit. So then he gets somehow I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember this fucking bullshit. I know it's very uninteresting, but
No, I mean it's
um
just a fucking sounds like a weird ass, like I said, weird
yeah,
feminist movie.
it is a fucking really weird fucking TV movie. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Um, but the
Oh, you
kids
remember the
called the
name?
cops. Yeah, it was called Outrage with an exclamation point. Or no, wait, just Outrage, but it's 1973 film Outrage. Um, but yeah, so then the cops come to this guy. They try to arrest him,
Oh, the whole thing's on
but then he
YouTube.
pulls. Oh, is it? Wow. I guess it makes sense. It's fucking made for TV. Um, he gets away from the cop trying to arrest him, and then he goes to the place that his wife was at.
Mm-hmm.
And or so I guess before this he bought another gun because I guess he talked to a guy while he was in prison, and then he found a guy to get a gun again, so he got like a 9mm or some shit. Um, and he went to the place that his wife was brought by the kids, and then like just stored there, or whatever the fuck you'd call it, just brought there. And then they have like a hostage situation or some shit. They have the whole building locked down. And oh no, wait. He takes the kid hostage because the kid tries to I don't know what the kid is like a fucking weirdo and tries to like just watch the entire thing roll out, like his entire little scheme here. So he gets close to the guy when he's fucking has a gun. I don't know. It's really fucking weird. The guy finds his wife. The kid gets near him, and then the guy freaks out, and then he fucking takes the kid hostage and basically says, "I'm gonna fucking blow your brains out." Um, but then they somehow convince him that they found all this evidence that the kid he did all this shit. It's fine. You don't have to kill him. Um, Oh man, it was just a fucking really dumb movie, and then somehow it ends happily in the end, where the kid gets arrested, and then the guy, he's innocent or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, that was so stupid too, because there's no way it would have ended like that. For one, they would have shot his ass. They had the SWAT there and everything. They would have shot his ass. He would have been charged with resisting arrest and all this fucking bullshit. Um,
The right fucking movie.
um,
The movie I'm looking at, I'm wondering if it's the right movie.
it's 74 minutes
74
long, so it
minutes.
should be an hour and 14 minutes.
Oh. Is it like an old? Here, I'll just send you a link. Hold up.
Yeah, just send a link because I'll know right away.
There we go. I put it in the voice chat. Voice chat.
Nah, this is not it.
Okay, I didn't think so because I was like, this looks nothing
Yeah,
like what you're describing.
Man, they fucking use this name outrage way too goddamn much. Let me see if I can find it.
What the fuck?
Why would that one be on YouTube for the full movie? Whatever that movie you're watching was. I think I see. Yeah, now I'm getting that. Let's see. Let me look up ABC. Yeah, what the fuck? The movie that you're linked, I have no fucking clue what that one is supposed to be, but it looks really old, like even older than the movie I was watching, even though it was made the same fucking year apparently.
You know what's funny? One of my past live streams, I was talking about Hocus Pocus. I don't know if you remember that, but Hocus Pocus is
I
actually
do remember, but I forget what it was about.
yeah, but
Oh, that was the witches? The
yeah, the
witches or some
witches.
shit?
But Hocus
Yeah.
Pocus is actually a made-for-TV movie. It's just like a real high-quality one. It's so
Wow,
weird
that's
that a
funny
movie like that
actually.
got like super popular, even though it never aired in the theaters.
Yeah,
What the
this
fuck?
movie I'm talking about is like it's not fucking popular at all because I'm not even finding shit about it besides that one Wikipedia article.
Jeez.
And
Why the hell
yeah,
were
I
they
don't know why
watching
my
that?
parents were what
Was it on
I
Hallmark
don't
or some
know.
shit?
I don't know,
The
man. They were
Hallmark
just
Channel?
watching some shit. And it seemed like my dad had seen it before, so I'm like, I don't know why they were watching it.
Just to fuck with you.
Yeah, really.
Just
It was like
manifested
fucking
it.
like I've seen worse movies, but it just was not good, and the story was just retarded. I was like, this would not play out like this. The guy would have been completely fucked over the entire time. That's end of story. Um,
Did you hear about the thing with the movie Snake Eyes predicting the James T. Kirk event and all that?
yeah, I saw a bunch of people, a whole shit ton of people commented that in Matt's
But I've
one
been
comment
having weird
section.
synchronicities involving Snake Eyes after that, because it started with that stupid Cuphead thing I was showing you. Um,
Is that what Cuphead fucking is that what he got or whatever?
that's
Snake
the
Eyes when
plot.
he lost?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
lost because of his Snake Eyes dice roll, right?
Yeah.
And then when I was at the football game earlier, they are having their homecoming event, right? It's an away game. And one of the football players' nickname was Snake Eyes. I was like, you fucking kidding me with this?
Wow.
Can we stop for like 10 seconds?
And Snake Eyes is 11 basically because you know 1-1. Snake Eyes is
Oh
11,
yeah, that is true.
like fucking Twin Towers and shit.
Right. Snake Eyes is a wasn't he a villain in G.I. Joe as well?
I have no clue actually. GI Joe. I think GI Joe was before my time in terms of cartoon.
hmm
I was
Anyway,
gonna
but
ask you this.
uh,
I was gonna ask you this actually. Speaking of that, I was like, there's so many cartoons that I remember that you probably don't because they were like more 2000s cartoons.
yeah.
Um, I'm trying to remember which ones I was thinking of. I guess stuff like Codename Kids Next Door, that would have been like 2000s. Dexter's Lab, was that like,
I've maybe seen like
did you remember
one.
shit like,
I maybe seen like one episode of that at a
do you
friend's
remember
house.
like shit like Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah. I've seen a few episodes of that.
How about Samurai Jack? I'm sure you
hmm
know about it, but
Oh
did you
yeah,
watch it?
I've seen a few episodes. Yeah, I liked it.
Uh,
There's a
yeah,
particular
what was that?
era. I would say I'm just a like a 2000 2001ish of Cartoon Network that I'm kind of familiar with. That would
Okay,
be
yeah,
that
because
era.
apparently, wow. I didn't think it was this fucking.
Or maybe
I didn't.
2002-ish. Yeah.
I didn't think it was released that late.
Hmm.
Apparently, Powerpuff Girls was um 1998
Yep.
to like 2005. I'm like, wow, that's actually kind of wild to me.
But I would
And
watch
then
it
when
at a
was
friend's
Samurai
house
Jack?
because I was friends with a guy named Drew who had cable and all that, and I used to be buddies with him, and I used to visit his house, every other day and play games and shit. And he would just have the TV on Cartoon Network all the
Yeah.
time, and those were the shows that would come on. So that's how I got familiar with Aqua Teen and all that.
Oh, really? Wow, you must have played shit pretty late then.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd chill at his house
Let
till
me
like midnight.
guess.
Excuse me.
Let me guess. Your mom was one of those fucking moms that did not give a fuck where you
No,
were.
she
I mean,
really
you
didn't.
mentioned the latchkey shit because that reminds me almost of like this kid that lived behind us. His name was Dave,
Uh-huh.
and his mom was a single mom, or at least she was divorced or whatever. She was a pretty goddamn heavy alcoholic, and she made me think of actually did you watch Hey Arnold at all?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you
I
remember
watched
and
it
I
quite a
mean
bit.
do you remember Helga's mom?
No, I don't remember her parents at
She was
all.
a- yeah, she was a fucking her mom was her dad was a uh kind of
I think her
like
dad was like kind of a wagey dude who's just trying to get
yeah,
by,
he
and
oh no, he was
his wife was a fucking drunk or something like that.
yeah, but she was a drunk, but they didn't make it like
It wasn't
they made
obvious.
it seem yeah, they made it seem like it was
I forgot about that. Yeah.
like she would always make shakes or some bullshit, so
Hmm.
she'd be always having eating or
And
drinking
the and
shakes,
the dad
but it's
was
obvious
the dad was
he
like
was a beeper salesman. He was a beeper
yeah,
salesman.
the dad was like the one parent with his shit together, like just trying to get through the day kind of guy, trying to be a good dad but really can't because he's working all the fucking time. That's the impression I got.
That as well, yeah, and he was very like fake masculinity kind of like pushing or whatever like kind of let me just look him up. Fucking he was a
Because what
beeper
I
salesman.
remember just off the top of my head, and this was probably over almost 30 years ago by this point, but fucking A. But I remember him seeming frustrated about his marriage and trying to be a good dad, but not really. Because, like I said, he's just working all the time. But I may be
Yeah,
misremembering.
pretty much that, but he was like kind of like a pig-headed kind of guy kind of shit.
Hmm.
Whatever that means to you you'd imagine he'd be going to a sports bar and he would be going to a sports
Big
bar and
Bob.
watching the game kind of shit.
Let's see.
Um
Quick-tempered
but yeah, he
workaholic.
was
Yeah,
yeah,
workaholic, neglectful father with questionable ethics. I never got the impression he was
workaholic.
neglectful, but probably
I
neglectful
mean he
because
was
he's working all the time is the only thing I can think of.
yeah, he was neglectful because he just wasn't around most of the time and he would worry about work more than his family, I guess. That kind of bullshit. Um and Helga's sister was the golden child
Oh
or
yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I forgot she had a sister.
Olga, that was it. She was the
That's right,
older
because
and
they
hotter
they
one.
would kind of give her all the attention, huh?
Yeah, it would give her all the attention, and Helga was just the fucking
Invisible child.
she was the latchkey kid.
She was a
She
Gen X
fucking
child.
yeah, she was the latchkey kid.
Oh
They
wow,
didn't give a fuck what
that is
Helga was
funny.
doing, and
Because around that
she had
time,
to
being as old as she would have been a Gen X latchkey kid. That's kind of funny.
yeah. So I guess it was perfect representation of it, pretty
And
much.
Olga would have been the millennial. That's wild.
Yeah, actually. Um, but yeah, her mom was a fucking drunk. Uh, she would just be drunk all the time, pretty much, and that was
Hmm.
basically, if not even worse, that was this kid's mom. This I don't even know what her name was. This kid Dave, and he would always come to our house because our house was just it was better because he'd be going home and he would be just dealing with his drunk mom who
That's
would
right.
probably be either passed out drunk or fucking just not giving a shit about him. So he would prefer to be around us at our house
Yep.
where we had shit, that kind of stuff. And he would stay here pretty late. I think my dad said that she came to our house like pretty late one time asking where her son was. And he was like, well, I
What
mean,
a
he's here, but it's like,
what a
well,
bitch.
yeah, you think you'd know where your son is, or maybe you should worry about him before he came somewhere else, kind of shit. Like,
Right, right. Yeah, that was my mother pretty much.
basic. Yeah,
Yep.
that's what it made me think of because it just made me think of like I'm guessing that's what your mom was just like, fuck it,
Yeah, I don't think of it as that
just
big of a deal in a sense, only because I was a little older. I was like between like 17, 18, 19 around that time. Because him and I were friends for
okay.
a good while, even after high school, before he went to
Yeah,
college.
I guess that makes sense if you were staying over later then. But yeah, it just made me think of that.
hmm
But yeah, I'm saying like if you were watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that shit was on fucking
Yep,
pretty
yep,
late
yep.
usually.
It's kind of funny that you can
Uh,
like put the pieces together just by hearing that.
yeah, no, I mean, because I was that kid that would watch shit like Aqua Teen Hunger Force sometimes, and it would always be late as fuck. I was way past my bedtime or whatever to get up for school or some shit. I watched a lot of fucking Adult Swim just because of that, because I would just be up like way later than I should be. I didn't want to sleep or whatever. I also watched a lot of Toonami, which I don't know if you watched a lot of Toonami. That's where I got most of like Dragon
Oh
Ball
yeah,
Z
the
shit.
anime thing, a block. I was never
Yeah.
interested. I was like zero interest in
Toonami,
Dragon Ball back then and stuff.
yeah, Toonami, Dragon Ball Z, that's where I watched almost all the anime that they showed, which was Dragon Ball Z, the ones I remember. I don't remember the name until I looked it up. Trigun, I
hmm
remember. Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha, and
My friend Tony really
I,
liked Cowboy Bebop, and I didn't really care for it at all.
I mean, I'm sure you would have liked the lady,
Yeah, I was
even though
about to
she was kind
mention
of a
Faye
yeah, even though
Valentine.
even though she was a very trashy kind of
Oh yeah,
woman, but
chain
she was
smoker and
definitely
all that.
pretty hot. Oh yeah, what was the other one? Samurai Shenpu? Yeah, that was it with the cute girl. Um, that was
Isn't that with
shown
the Black
sometimes. There was
Samurai
probably
guy?
so many.
Am I thinking of something else?
Nah, it was too Asian or whatever you want. It was more like a white guy and like an Asian guy, and then this Asian chick or some shit.
hmm
I don't even know, like I guess white chick or Asian chick, but let me just look it up.
What's funny about
Samurai.
Faye Valentine's, like I think we've even talked about this, where it's like I knew I found her attractive, but not somebody I'd want to like be hang around with, because I
Nah, she
that
was
trashy, like you said, that trashy kind of outward appearance,
she
especially
was
the
she was
smoking.
she was 100% a pump and dump
hmm
because she was not a girl you'd want to be in a relationship with.
No, too girl bossy as
Um,
well.
I forgot how fucking yeah. So it's like yes, it's like one fucking white dude, one like more traditional Asian dude, and like one Asian chick or some bullshit. But the white dude looks, or maybe he's not supposed to be white, but he just looks really fucking like disheveled and like
It's pretty
he
funny.
doesn't
Oh
clean
yeah, yeah.
himself.
It's funny. All these shows involve some kind of misfit, trope.
Oh, that was another one. Fuck, that was another one I remember actually. It was a weird one. Uh, fuck. What the hell is the goddamn show name? It was the kid was like the kid. I don't know what the fuck the plot of the show was. The kid would turn into like this like alternate like being that had like a TV for a head or some
Oh, it's
bullshit.
Fooly Cooly.
Yeah, fully coolly. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was like a fever dream
Yeah, yeah, it really
to
was.
me. Like,
I only know all that because there's only like 4 episodes, so you just watch them all.
was there only four
I think
episodes? Yeah, I
so.
guess I watched.
It's
Yeah, I guess I
FLCL.
watched like the repeats of it. Like, it was like a fucking fever
It
dream,
was
really.
cool. I liked it. I actually liked that.
Um,
And of
And
course, the
if it
girl
only
was
had
like a
four
chain smoker as
episodes,
well.
oh yeah, she was a fucking slut, or something. I don't know. She was like sleeping with the dudes, the kid's dad or
Yeah,
some
yeah.
bullshit.
hmm
Yeah, and he was not all right with this because his dad was a fucking asshole or some shit like that.
There's 6 episodes, my bad. And then they did a
Six
they did
episodes.
a reboot in 2018. Jesus Christ.
Wow, I did not hear anything about that.
And that had to like 20 episodes of that. What the
Wow.
fuck?
Was each episode like 11 minutes like most things?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't know. I
'Cause
don't know. I don't know how to
yeah, it
figure
must
that
have
out.
been. Let's see.
They were short, so
Who
it's
had
basically a
big?
movie if you want to think of it that way.
Yeah, pretty much. So I watched that. I've seen that like a bunch of times, at least parts of it. But really, it was like a fucking fever dream. And the
I have
shit where she would like act like all sexual or something, like that was like represented almost as like a fever dream. Um, but I like the idea of the kid. Like I don't even what was the plot. I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
fucking
I was
remember
about
what
to
was the
say that.
point.
And I was letting
Like
you finish
it was
talk first, but I don't remember anything about it.
it was just the fact that he would turn into the TV guy and the chick was like really wanted to fuck TV guy or some fucking bullshit like that.
Probably the
And it,
man. If I want to be like an asshole about this, like the animus projection, a literal
yeah, it
TV
probably
for
really
a head,
was.
and she wants to
It probably
fuck.
really
She
was.
wants to fuck this phony masculine image in her head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it probably really was. But really, I'm trying to remember like what the fuck the whole idea. I need to look this up now because. And there was another one just before I forget. It was that I would see really late was some older anime I think called Big O,
It
where it
sounds
was
familiar.
like it was like this really it was like this guy that was basically like Batman, like he dressed really nice and everything, and he had like a maid that was like a robot maid or some shit, like a really like Victorian looking robot
It's
maid
got a
chick.
black cat in it. It's fun.
Oh wow, of course. Um, and he had like a giant robot or some bullshit like that. Uh, and I remember that. And the reason I kind of remember that one is because I remember watching one episode of it when I was having one of like the worst migraine I ever had in my life.
Uh huh.
No, really, this is when I was like fucking like 11 or 12 or some bullshit. And we were at I think it was just a few weeks after we'd moved into this house,
Hmm.
which is like fucking 20 plus years ago at this point. Um and I guess maybe that was a part of it that it was just the stress of moving to a new place and everything.
Yeah.
And at the time, I didn't even have like a bed properly. I just had like the mattress. Like there was no the bed frame and stuff didn't get like brought over yet. So I was like, so it was like still kind of an uncomfortable like weird situation, being in this house that I'd never been into, and living in this new place. And I would think it must have been like 3 a.m. or some bullshit, and I was just in the living room and Big O was like playing, but I just had like the worst migraine I'd ever had ever or some shit. Like I it was like paralyzing migraine where I was basically like delirious and nauseous and shit. Uh but I just remember that playing. Like that was just in the background as I was just trying to fucking close my eyes without being in constant pain from this fucking migraine or whatever. My head splitting headache and shit.
That's funny.
That's why I remember Big O for some reason. That's like the main animes that I just all listed out that I remember playing on Toonami. Um, Maybe One Piece, possibly, but I think that might have been 4 Kids. That
Yeah.
was probably 4 Kids with as well as Yu-Gi-Oh was probably 4 Kids. Um and probably Pokemon as well. The anime Pokemon probably was 4 Kids or
Oh
some
yeah, I
shit.
watched a lot of that. So when I was a little younger, back when it was
Who's
super
that
popular.
Pokemon?
Yeah. When the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy game came out, I was all into that shit too for a while. I
Yeah,
bought
and
like two
it was
VHS tapes.
still crazy to me that the games were the first things.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, that was planned out, man. It's fucking A.
yeah, like I had no fucking clue the
The most
games came
like the
first.
most obvious planned out not no shenanigans is Pokemon, man. Thinking back on it,
Yeah.
holy fuck. That shit was
No,
planned out,
did
man.
now did fucking did what the hell was it? The Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi must have came first. It
I
had
think
to have
so.
come first. Yeah, and then Pokemon just took all of that and
Nope.
just said like, all right, now that we're making an entire multi-trillion dollar fucking brand or whatever you want to call it franchise from this kind of shit. This monster capturing thing. I have to wonder when Digimon came. Digimon
Yeah.
must have been like a year after Pokemon
Yeah,
became big
Digimon
or
came
some
out and
bullshit.
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! And trading card nonsense and all that.
Some people really love Digimon. Like I did like I remember Digimon, but I never really I feel like from what I've seen, the games, it feels like Digimon might have had better games than Pokemon. It's kind of weird.
I
Like,
only
I
know
don't
the
know.
the only thing that gets my attention is the female characters in that game, because there's a
In
lot
what,
of them.
Digimon?
Yeah,
I mean, didn't Pokemon have a shit ton as well?
that is true.
But maybe Digimon had more of the 3D models first, where they weren't like little cutesy sprites as
Like the
much. So
Angelmon
it
and the
was,
Devilmon and all that,
yeah.
half
So
naked.
it was more prevalent to see the. Oh, you mean the okay, yeah, because Digimon had the monsters. They
Right.
had the fucking
They had
humanoid
they
looks.
had the
Yeah.
female monsters and well, the cute little Asian girls too, or the cute little anime girls or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. The Pokemon didn't have like any by that point humanoid
No,
like
other than
Pokemons.
they just
Like
had like
yeah, okay,
Misty and Jessie.
you could count what's it called like Machamp and fucking
For the
what's
ladies.
his name? The clown? What's the clown's name?
Um,
The clown Pokemon. Mr. Mime.
yeah.
Mr. Mime. Yeah. Mr. Mime. Those kind of humanoid Pokemons. Uh I mean, fuck, as well as the human characters themselves, like Ash's mom, MILF, original one of the original MILFs.
Yeah, everyone's going crazy for Jessie and Misty though at the time.
Yeah, definitely. And fucking James was like the fucking one of the original kind of like fucking effeminate fucking guys or whatever. Effeminate fucking dudes.
Right.
Effeminate anime dudes in that team.
Well, that was a trope that wasn't around in the United States, that bumbling kind of villains, team villains, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't give an
Yeah.
example, but I know it's a trope where it's like they just fuck up everything. They're just very
Yeah.
persistent people.
Actually, you're kind of wrong about that because didn't you just talk about if that was technically in the West, Rocky and Bullwinkle,
Oh, that is true.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
that is true. But it's
I don't know if that's considered.
I don't think it's a like a really relevant trope, the bumbling
Yeah, it's not really.
antagonists.
Nah. I don't think Rocky and Bullwinkle were really that relevant, honestly. But compared to other shit later on,
But
depending
Rocky
on
and
what viewer
Bullwinkle
you
flipped the
ask.
script in a way, because they're bumbling and protagonists, if that makes sense,
Yeah, bumbling protagonist and antagonist, bumbling
which is pretty
everybody. Like
interesting.
actually, almost Rocky and Bullwinkle was almost like The Simpsons in a way because like everybody was incompetent, which is
Yeah,
basically like kind of The Simpsons almost. Uh,
kind of like in real life.
I guess I guess yeah, pretty much. I guess not really the kids in The Simpsons. Like Bart, he's kind of like not incompetent. Like he is able to outsmart most of the adults and shit in a lot of ways. So I guess not everybody is.
Yeah, Lisa's definitely never shown as incompetent. Well, she probably is sometimes, but
Yeah. Lisa was so much better originally, where she was
yeah,
just like a kid
like before, yeah, like
instead of this
pre-season 8.
feminist. Yeah, instead of this feminist like icon fucking bullshit.
She's always been kind of
Self-insert.
obnoxious in that way, but not to the
Yeah.
degree it is now.
No, because she used to actually like kind of play along with some of Bart's hijinks because they, that's
Yeah,
what
they acted
kids
like
would fucking do.
siblings who liked each
Yeah,
other, and now they're just like
instead of just
boy power, girl
completely,
power nonsense.
yeah, it's fucking gay bullshit. Um, yeah, but man, I'm trying to think of like these anime plots for these animes because like Samurai Champloo or whatever the fuck, I thought it was Shenpu Champlo. I'm like,
Champloo,
what the fuck
Champloo.
was the plot of this? It was just like three fucking misfit assholes just fucking going around and like killing people.
I remember
I don't know
watching a
what the
little bit
fuck.
of Trigun, but like I said, I don't remember jack shit about it,
Oh, that was another one.
other than the dude cried a lot.
Yeah, that was another one. Fucking Full Metal Alchemist. I
Oh,
remember
right, I
that.
was gonna mention that too. That was kind of
I don't know
interesting.
why. Yeah, I don't know why you mentioning Trigun made me think of Full Metal Alchemist, but that was pretty interesting.
I kind of
Um,
like the sibling relationship going on in that. I thought it was nice for once.
yeah, that's why I think you'd like Mother 3. Um, I think you should play Mother 3 after you finish
if I ever
Earthbound.
if I ever finish Earthbound.
Yeah. Okay. I think you would actually enjoy Mother 3 a lot in that sense because it has a much well, I mean, Earthbound doesn't have any like brother sister theme or anything like that, but Mother 3 has a heavy brother, and in this case, twin brother dynamic or whatever. It was pretty heavy hitting to me at the end as well, even though like I never felt like I was that close with my brother, even though we did do a lot of things together when we were young, but
Yep.
we've definitely drifted apart. Not that like he wants to have more to do with me, but I kind of don't want anything to do with him. I don't know, just if that makes sense. Like
Right. Right.
I just find him too normy and too obnoxious. And he's too similar to my mom in a lot of ways. Like he's too emotional. He's too driven by his emotions, and he's too like um I don't know, he's too
Anima
I don't
possessed.
know. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best. He's too like anima presenting or whatever the fuck you'd say. Like but even then, the brother theme still kind of hit hard for me in the end there. So I think you would actually like Mother 3, if you like that brother aspect in even though it's not really like that in Mother Three's case, throughout most of it, but just the brother theme.
Mhm.
But yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was interesting because of that. And I guess the Alchemist kind of thing when you think about it, like it's almost kind of
Like reality
like
bending.
mystics and alchemists kind of are very similar in many ways, like, and
Yeah.
especially when we talked about the tarot shit, like I think tarot, or the tarot cards or whatever,
Yeah. Carl
the
Jung was
tarot
into
cards.
everything. The more I look him up,
Yeah,
he
the
was
tarot cards were very alchemist
he was
related
into
too, I think.
astrology, alchemical stuff, alchemy. The es-
Yeah,
the psychology
the
part of it
esoteric.
is
Yeah.
crazy. The dude is just a monster of a person to the point where I'm like, does this dude even exist? Holy shit!
Yeah, it's
He
one
did
of those
live a long
things where it's
time.
like it's one of those things where it probably seems like the aspects of his history or whatever, the background stuff is just being generated
You're right.
to kind of conform to what you're kind of
Right.
going
Yep.
towards on your path,
Because
whatever. Like,
Christoph really clung to the alchemy aspect of Carl Jung, and I really clung to the psychological part. Where like I think that's
yeah,
why him and I kind of clash so much because we're like refusing
butt
to see
heads.
the other side. It's like I'm not denying the alchemy, but he'll completely deny the psychology. It's like holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, he like wrote the book that was like almost about the alchemy with the fucking, what was it? The limestone or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck it was,
and I get it.
the
Like
prima materia or
hmm
some shit.
Like
Prima
I didn't
materia.
pretend to not understand it, but he would pretend like he didn't understand it on my side. It's like really obnoxious.
Yeah, I no, he was
Not even willing to give an inch.
it, no, it makes me think like it's hard to tell if he was being like
Like
purposely
facetious.
obtuse,
Right.
yeah, or obtuse as Andy would put it from Shawshank. If he was purposely being like that, or if he was like just legit could not give an inch at all, like fully in that moment on the download or some shit. I don't know, because it was like fucking weird.
hmm
And then you see other people. I remember one person in a comment. Uh, I don't know where this was. I don't know if this is on one of Matt's videos or somebody's video. Um, Somebody brought up Kristoff, and they said they're like, "Oh yeah, that guy's a fucking Freemason or some shit."
Wow.
And
I
I'm
never got
like,
that impression.
I'm sure that Kristoff probably gave off that vibe, depending on what you're like looking at with
Yeah.
some of the shit. Maybe the whole alchemy thing looked like to
Right.
that
Right.
person was like Freemasonic or some shit. Probably was, honestly, because when you think of the limestone, that kind of shit, it probably goes all down to like the masonry stuff,
Oh yeah.
like actual masonry brick and shit. What the fuck were we talking about like 2 days ago? That was about that
Oh fuck.
masonry.
Masonry.
Yeah, we were talking
Fuck.
about
I vaguely remember something
something.
like
We were
that.
talking something about concrete, possibly
Orange
Mason
Masonic imagery or
something.
something. I'm looking at her history.
Um, maybe it was my no, it wasn't. Wasn't about my shirts. Maybe it was because my shirts have the orange color and shit. I don't think it was that. Shit. Yeah, that was a fucking something we were talking about because it wasn't about Mason bees. No, it was. I'm looking back too, but let's see how far back this
I'm gonna
shit
split
is.
the video real quick.
Trying to describe that stupid fucking weird made for TV movie, but
It's all
it
good.
was weird.
We talk about weird
It
shit
was
anyways, so who
fucking weird,
cares?
man. It was fucking weird, dude, the gun theme, the gun theme that you brought up, and then I was like, well, that movie was basically the the kind of the same fucking thing where it was like this guy gets arrested for having a loaded gun or whatever. Um, what the fuck were we talking? Oh, it showed Ninja
Shit, I don't
Turtles, and
know.
then Belly, and then pedophile stuff. I mean, pedo bear stuff. Oh yeah, Siren Fractal.
Was this recent?
This was like 2 or 3 days ago, I feel like. And then me wanting to fuck mice.
I mean, who doesn't? I mean, I
uh,
was little Coomer for Gadget Hack Wrench from Rescue Rangers.
dude, the fact that you told me that that character was supposedly impregnated by the fly or
Yeah, yeah,
some
that's
bullshit, I'm
fucking
like, what the
Zipper.
fuck? What the
It was
fuck,
a
dude?
huge shit. It was a huge shit fest on the anime board on 4chan for like weeks. It was
Really,
so
man.
funny.
It's
That shit
so
was so
weird too
funny.
because I've seen so many times on that hentai site, like galleries, just like the thumbnails, like when you hover over a gallery, it shows like the first thumbnail image.
Hmm.
Um, why is there this fetish for insects fucking women?
Oh,
It's
I don't know.
fucking weird,
I
man.
don't
It
get it
is
either.
like I don't get it.
I
I'm
noticed
like,
that too, and I don't
who
get it either.
finds this? Who finds this hot?
Like the whole
What the
foot
fuck?
thing, the foot fetish thing, I don't get either.
Like I can understand that more than this fucking like a giant cockroach fucking a woman. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
I
so
don't know either.
fucking
You'd have to
weird,
ask somebody
dude.
with that fetish.
Yeah, really. I'm like, oh man,
But the
like
get
I
the
can even understand.
the zipper fly thing was so funny. What were you saying?
Yeah, I can understand even like Guro more than like Goro more than fucking that shit because at least with that there's like a fascination with like the whole body anatomy kind of weird shit.
Hmm.
But like the bug thing, I'm like, what the fuck? It's fucking weird.
But
Just like Journey
was
to the
it? No, it
West.
wasn't the anime board. It was CO. It was a comic, the comic board that was flipping out. It might have been actually
Oh,
the TV board. That
really?
was it. It was the TV television board.
Yeah, I would say why would the comic board give a shit about a
But that
TV
broke.
character
Yeah,
pretty
that broke
much?
the TV 4chan board.
Like was it just was this only this lore only introduced as like a in like a reboot kind of
It
thing
was
or
in a
was it
movie.
like
Like it was like a Who Framed
oh
Roger Rabbit kind of movie released like maybe 2 years ago, and where the cartoons and the humans are working together or whatever, right? And Chip, Chip the chipmunk was like the main character, but they were actors acting out Rescue Rangers, right? And then they were playing like these were like the regular actors in the movie. It's hard to explain. Kind of like Roger Rabbit acting like Roger Rabbit the way he does normally,
yeah.
only he's not in a cartoon, but he can be in a cartoon. You know what I'm saying? That makes
Oh, so
sense?
they so was it like so it was like the actual were they like the anthropomorphic animals like Gadget, let's say, she would she become human or
No,
something or like
she was still a little mouse girl.
oh but would she become like a real life mouse or some shit in like the other world or
No,
something
no,
or
nothing
no?
like that. It'd be like I
Okay,
said, it'd be
that
like Roger Rabbit in our world, kind of just a cartoon, running around.
oh, okay. Because
They were
in Who Framed
actors.
Roger Rabbit, did they ever go to the real world, or is it always the humans going to the cartoon world in Roger Rabbit?
The beginning of Roger Rabbit started off in the human world, and then they go to the cartoon
Okay.
world about halfway through.
But the cartoons, did they ever bleed into the real world at all, or
They can
no?
go back and forth as if it's a town, essentially. It's like a
Okay,
toon town.
so that does happen.
Have you seen
Okay.
that movie? It's really good. Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
I've never seen the
I
entire
highly
thing,
recommend
no.
it.
I've only seen some of
And
it,
I don't
yeah.
recommend much.
Uh,
It's actually a really good
what the
movie.
fuck? What other movie did I see that was like
But
that? I seen.
so
Yeah,
Gadget
yeah.
and Zipper were like actors in Rescue Rangers, right? And outside of the Rescue Rangers cartoon, they got married and had a bunch of fly babies.
Oh my yeah, that
And Chip is like
is.
devastated because he like had a crush on her. So he
What
got
the
cucked. He got
fuck,
cucked
man?
really fucking hard, and it's so
Wait a
funny.
minute.
I was
So
laughing so hard.
Chip got cucked from that. Chip got cucked from that. Wasn't
It
there
was the
another thing
funniest
that
shit to me,
happened?
and I was like, dude, I think like I consider Gadget a waifu, and this was the funniest shit to me because it like
Yeah,
broke people.
yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was some other thing that happened like exactly the same, like the kid or the character people liked more gets cucked in some weird fucking way. I mean, I'm sure that's happened so many other times. Yeah, that is fucking weird as shit.
But there are so many memes about it. It was so funny. Oh, I just like the chaos of it. I don't know. I guess I'm a chaotic. What would that be? Like a
Yeah,
chaotic neutral kind of guy or some bullshit?
yeah, that would be. I think that would be maybe more
Oh, I'm about to edit that out. Whoops.
chaotic. No, that wouldn't be chaotic evil. That would be evil, neutral evil, and there's evil because evil. Yeah, fucking the whole alignment shit is so stupid. Um, because there's like chaotic good, but chaotic good basically means somebody who means well for everybody, but doesn't really like authority,
Mm-hmm.
kind of. If that makes sense,
Yeah.
like kind of more like say like nymphs in the or like spriggans or some shit like in the wilderness, like those kind of people like forest folk that are like that would be like chaotic good. Um, but like chaotic, but like neutral, true neutral. It's so fucking stupid. And the only reason I know any of this or remember this is because of Ki- um not Kingdom Come Deliverance, not that shit. Pathfinder Kingmaker had the alignment system like that. Um, and I think like chaos or evil. Oh, that was it. Lawful. That was the other one. Lawful evil was like basically somebody who was like a bureaucrat, but they were fine with doing like selfish things for their own gains, kind of shit or something like that. It's a stupid system. I hate that fucking alignment bullshit. Even though it's kind of cool to use it to be like you can't have a party that's like fucking a chaotic evil characters mixed with like a lawful good. Like why would like why would a paladin be in a party with like a fucking warlock or some bullshit like
Yeah.
like logically. That's one thing that I like about Vanilla WoW is that they try to explain that away
Mm-hmm.
to some extent, where they have it like and I never I until I read the lore or not the lore where I read until I read the quest text more, it didn't really kind of like make sense, but then it kind of sort of did with the if you read some of that stuff. The warlocks, they're they are still the warlocks are still like kind of shunned from society to some extent. Like their
Yep.
their stuff is kind of hidden, but it's accepted more because what their goals the player character goals for the warlock class is more to kind of be helpful to society using that power or whatever, whereas say the burning legion or whatever, though, like obviously those warlocks are there to destroy society or whatever the fuck you say. um but so it makes kind of sense like you'd have warlocks and paladins or whatever together because it's like you're kind of controlling the nether, uh
Yep.
but not letting it overtake you or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that ever happens like later on in expansions or whatever, but if they even bother
I
trying
don't
to
think
explain
I
that,
think they
probably
gave
not.
up because used to be undead couldn't be paladins and all of that. And they got rid of all that
Oh
racial
yeah.
stuff. You can be whatever you
And
want
then they
now.
even and then they fucking have Death Knights after a while, which at least with the Death Knights they gave like a sort of logical kind of like
Right.
introduction to it. It was like fucking initially like people are throwing shit at you going through the city like you're a fucking
Yeah,
monster
that
and
was
shit.
cool. That's cool world
Um
building.
Yeah, but then they never even try to bother doing that anymore, as
Like
far as I know.
Draenei, it
Like,
made sense that Draenei couldn't be rogues because they're just fucking giant goat people. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
as well as people that are mostly about
Or
like being
they couldn't be warlocks, and that makes sense why they
like
can't be
good,
warlocks.
good, trying to be good and stuff. And who was the other race? Oh yeah, Blood Elves. The Blood Elves, they could be paladins
But humans
for.
still can't be shamans, so it's kind of bullshit. That's besides the point.
Yeah, that's
That never made sense to
it's
me.
fucking.
Like to me,
I
anybody should
guess.
be able to be a shaman. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
really. I don't know because at least when we think of shamans in our like we think
True.
of almost ourselves as shamans in a
Right,
way
right.
like at this point. But in that world the humans are all like, "Oh yeah, this like the spiritual aspect." Well, then again, because they have the light and shit.
Right.
So,
It's
yeah, it
not
is
that
kind of
far
fucking
off.
weird. Yeah, it is kind of fucking weird that they don't allow most characters to be shamans.
They did
Um
let them be hunters, which never made sense why the humans couldn't be
yeah.
hunters.
Yeah, that was always fucking retarded. Like undead I mean
You're
the
right.
humans not being able to be hunter. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm still kind of sick.
Undead not being able to be hunters made sense.
Yeah,
You don't even have to
people
explain it
people
away, it just makes sense.
people wanted. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have fucking the feeling of coughing. Um, that people wanted undead to be able to be hunter. I mean, paladins and shit. That
Hmm.
one server, that server fucking basically like died, cause that what was it that fuck, it was the one that I was talking shit about just recently. It was no, not Ascension, but it was bought. It was taken over by Ascension, basically. Uh, Epoch, Project
Oh,
Epoch.
right. Hmm.
Fucking they basically died because the faggots that got that made this or that like made the project originally, they got a cease and desist letter, which isn't a big deal. Like every private server that has any publicity like at all gets a cease and desist letter.
Yeah.
The fucking Turtle WoW one actually has a like actual lawsuit, not just a cease and desist letter, like an
Yeah.
actual lawsuit filed against them in the United States, like a legal movement
That's crazy.
going against them. That's way different than a cease and desist letter. A cease and desist letter is practically toilet paper. But yeah, these guys were basically saying, "Oh, like okay, we're done with the project now because we're scared." Um,
Oh,
uh,
poor little guys.
Not that it matters. It was turning out to be pretty shitty, but I think that the project that was them basically saying, you know what? We don't really want to work on this anymore because we don't even own it, or basically they don't even own it anymore, kind of because it's being hosted on these other people's servers. I think this was their way of basically saying we sold it to them, but we're pretending like we didn't,
Right, right.
kind of like basically a way to pass it over without seeming suspicious, and it's just a convenient timing, basically convenient excuse. Um, why did I talk about that? I forget.
I don't know. I feel
Oh
like I
no,
got
they they
derailed.
a- they added they added undead paladins. I think they added undead paladins and some other fucking I think dwarf shamans. Yeah, I think dwarf shamans and undead paladins or
Oh,
some
where we're
shit.
talking about alignments like chaotic neutral and all
Yeah,
that bullshit.
and like why it
And
made
I
sense
was
for
making a joke
warlocks and stuff.
because I was enjoying watching the board burn, so to speak, over the
Yeah,
gadget and
and if
zipper the
you
fly
were
thing.
chaotic. Oh, what the hell was it? What
Like
was I listening to that?
I,
Oh, it
I
was
can get
fucking
over the
some
fact she's my
bullshit.
waifu. Anyway,
Yeah. There was some bullshit that my dad was listening to, or probably while he was asleep. It was some shit about fucking James T. Kirk
again,
as
Jesus
as it
Christ.
yeah, just more shit about James T. Kirk. Like everything is still talking about this
Like
fucking
the
bullshit.
real James T. Kirk or the Charlie
No,
Kirk?
no, no, not Charlie Kirk.
Okay, I got you.
Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that when I say James T. Kirk, I mean that
Okay, I
fucking
got you.
stupid bullshit. That's my
Well, I linked that
that's
Star
my
Trek video earlier, so
yeah. No, I mean actual fucking Charlie Kirk fucking bullshit. Um
I forgot about that.
yeah, I mean fair enough.
It's not
It's
on my
fucking
radar
but
like at all.
yeah. Um
It
but
tried.
the
Anyway, go ahead.
yeah, the TV was talking about it and said some fucking idiot was talking, and then he said something about. Oh no, I think it might have been Tucker Carlson. I think was talking like making some fucking gay monologue or some shit, and he was saying something like, you know, this everybody or whatever, uh everybody wants order. That's what he was saying. Everybody wants order. Like order is required for everything, or like order is the like if you want that's what he said. He was like uh people to be happy they need order or some shit, like basically saying that order is the most important thing. Like, and I was just thinking like, well, I'm sorry, Tucker, that's not true either,
No.
because everything needs chaos as well. Like
Yep.
chaos and order are required. Like because I was
Yep.
even thinking about it. I was literally thinking of the Shivering Isles expansion from Oblivion, which was the the clashing of order and chaos, the realm of madness, and the invaders being the Jigalag, the god of order, the clashing of order and chaos, and pure order was terrible, was
Yep.
just as bad as pure chaos.
Yep. Yep.
So I was just hearing like this fucking guy, fucking Tucker Carlson talking about it. I'm like, you're fucking wrong. I was,
Yep. But he's a puppet anyway, so
I know, yeah, I know.
maybe that's where
It
maybe
just made
that's
me
our
think of
purpose
that.
now, is just to create as much chaos as possible.
Yeah, really, I don't know. It probably is true because maybe there was too much order, and then now we need to make more chaos. Like, fuck. Now
I
I
always think
have
of I
fucking.
always think of that laughing Mexicans image. I'll have to find it, but go ahead. What were you gonna say? I'm gonna try to find that.
No, no, I just muted my mic real quick to hawk up a nice fucking phlegm, but
All right, I gotta
actually
catch
do
up.
the proper. Oh my god, you fucking linked the weird bug fucking hybrid rat shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that
this
is
is canon
fucking
though. It's not like some weird fetish.
goddamn, man. That is
I mean, it's
weird.
not like I linked you a hentai video, you know? This is
Yeah,
like
no,
legit in the movie.
that is fucking weird as shit, dude.
Yeah, that's the most shocking thing about it to me, is this weird implication of a fly fucking a mouse and having these fly hybrid
These
things.
hybrid baby
This is like
things,
e
like
hentai shit, you know what I mean?
it really fucking is.
I don't know, man. Maybe I
Damn.
am bred for chaos because even though as fucked up as all that was, I thought it was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's. I'm trying to think of stuff like that I've laughed at that has just been pure like just like laughing at it just for the goofiness and the chaos of it. I mean, I'm definitely somebody that's more probably on the chaotic thing than the order at this point. Like I live fairly in a fairly ordered
Oh, here we go.
way. Like I live fairly routined.
The batitos. The
Yeah,
laughing Mexicans, that's me and you laughing at
yeah.
reality.
Like I live a fairly routine life and everything, but I laugh and I kind of strive for chaos at the same time. Like the in terms of like I don't like order, like I don't like cops, I don't like the government. Um
Right, exactly.
I don't like that kind of shit. But I'm like I have a balance of it, but I think I lean definitely more towards the chaos side of it.
I think I think you and I get on a metaphysical level, there's too much authority, you know? It's way too authoritarian
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, like
But at the
I
same
don't
time,
know.
we don't like chaotic liberal fucks either. So there has to be a balance, you know?
Yeah, like and I know Billy, he leans more towards like at least he feels like he leans more towards on
The
the
liberal side.
libertarian. Yeah, the libertarian, I guess you'd
Yeah,
call it, or is it the
libertarians are like center, like dead center.
yeah, the
I'm more
liber
like that
he's
too,
more on
but I
the
lean more into the conservative realm a little bit.
yeah. And it's funny because I would say that I'm more on conservative in the sense of like some of the ideals of it, which obviously the ideals mean nothing because they're just ideals. They're not
Right.
actually what it is. But uh like I lean more towards it on that side, the ideals of it, but at the same time, conservatives are generally more order focused. Like they care more about the order of things, and keeping stuff in order, not so much chaos or change or whatever you'd want to say. That would be more towards the obviously the what the fuck is it? The lefties, whatever the fuck you want to say. What's their party called? The fuck
Democrats?
stupid dem yeah, is that what they call themselves? The Democrats, I guess. Democrat, what's it? Yeah, what is it? Conservatives versus Democrats, I guess. Yeah, I guess
Republicans.
so. Oh,
Republicans are
Republicans
more
versus Democrats.
They're both on the extremes right now, so I don't even fucking know.
Yeah. So I don't know what's the. I'm trying to remember what the side for the lefties is called. Um, the inverse of conservative.
Just liberals usually.
Yeah. I guess liberal. Yeah.
There's
So like,
libertarians. Libertarians are like a different thing altogether.
yeah, they're more like for pure freedom or
Right.
whatever, like freedom of.
They're
I
even into
believe that's
like
what they're for.
they're usually free market, and that includes drugs and everything else. Free market. They don't live in reality essentially.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like
Yeah.
libertarians.
Like, um.
They're very idealistic and they don't do shit. They're just fence sitters that pull straight up their
Yeah.
ass.
Too much fence sitting on the libertarian kind of thing, or the like libertarian party is like just kind of I mean it's all a meme, but it's an extra meme because it's like there
Right.
is no libertarian really party because
They
there's
don't
too much
stand for
fence
anything. That's
sitting.
why nobody
Yeah,
really
they don't
likes them.
stand for anything. Yeah. Yeah,
Now, like like John
they
Stossel's
are
the
the
only
neutral.
libertarian I like.
They are the neutrals from Futurama,
Yeah, basically. Because
as Zach
John
Brannigan
Stossel is
described it.
like a true libertarian for what it's worth. He's probably a minion, but even him, he would be considered far right just because, he has common sense. It's crazy.
Yeah,
You and I would be considered far
it's
right.
yeah, it's just because common sense kind of shit. Obviously, yeah, like the liberals, like they would look at stuff at like that makes absolutely no sense, such as thinking that you can completely ignore all aspects of somebody's character or whatever, or like how they're going to behave. Like you can ignore all things like race or gender or whatever you want to say. You can ignore all of that because it
Hmm.
has no factor at all. That's what a liberal would think. But it's not true. Like
Right. At the same time, they hyper
that's just
focus on it.
yeah. The irony being they hyper focus on it.
It's
That
so
it's
weird.
so funny
So
how
full of
it is so
contradictions.
funny. It is so funny because you'd think that the conservatives would be kind of like more on the freedom side of the like freedom being more chaotic than order in a way. I guess order being more authoritarian, but it's like both sides they have their own contradicting fucking like
Yep.
ideals. It's
Yep.
fucking weird. And it's obviously made like that on purpose. Like it's designed like that, but it's fucking hilarious how it works. So I would really have no political party I could really identify with um in that way. Because I'd be more like I don't like cops, so I'd be on the side of the liberals. I'd be like fuck the police. But
Yeah, my wife
at
gets
the same
confused.
time,
My wife really gets confused when I start talking trash about cops because she thinks I'm conservative. So it's like, she's like, I
exactly.
thought conservatives are supposed to love cops. It's like, I do not love cops.
It's fucking funny, man. When I hear my dad, I get kind of annoyed when he talks about he talks like, "Oh yeah, we need like the cops and stuff." But I'm like, "Dude, you've had so many personal experiences where cops have fucked with you and you still like you're on this side not because of what you've experienced, the logical side that you'd be saying what you've personally experienced in your own life. You're going with what the TV basically is saying that you have to, the cops are good guys or whatever
Right,
the fuck.
right.
You're going with what the TV is saying a conservative should be. And that's fucking stupid. Like you're not living true to your own internal like person is saying. You're going by what other people are saying. That's just how like it's just he'll say one thing about cops being scumbags or acting like scumbags, but then he'll say that we need the cops. I'm just like, no, we fucking don't. Like
What's funny is that
uh
I don't like when I think that cops are scumbags. I'm not thinking of like George Floyd or black, cop on black violence or whatever the fuck. I'm not thinking of that at all. I'm just thinking of the sense of a government worker asshole, because I think all
oh yeah,
government
and
workers are dirtbags. Just on that premise alone, I don't like cops.
it's just
Just system
fucking
minions.
blue blood
Yup.
nepotism and
Good old
government
boys club
fucking
shit.
yeah, good old boy club bullshit. And that's literally every cop that I've met like acts like that to some
Yep.
extent. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you get them in the right thing, that they will act like that.
Yep.
Um,
100%.
if you see them, yeah, if you see them with their cop buddies, they all fucking act like that. And it's not even exclusive to just the cops themselves. People that are just tangentially like in proximity with the cops, like the 911 operators,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
same fucking bullshit. The lady that lived next to us, 911 operator, she bought the house from a guy who was a cop. Um, she bought the house from the guy who was a cop, and she was a 911 operator. She had the cops come a few times. She'd gotten favors from the township a few times. Like it's so fucking, it's all fucking like fucking good old boy bullshit fucking crap with the state.
Yep. Yep.
State fucking yeah, state fucking minions. Like and school, same thing with the school system too. It's like, ugh, fuck. The school system's even worse.
You know. I think it's just
Uh,
where the confusion is, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm very anti-government kind of person, and I see police
yeah.
officers as government. So when I say, I don't necessarily say fuck the police because it's some edgy bullshit, but I'm more along the lines of these good old boy faggots, you know, kind of situation where it's like what you like how you explained it. They're just government assholes at the end of the day.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm just going exactly what I've experienced throughout my life is like anytime a cop has been involved, it has never made the situation any better. Um, really, it hasn't,
Mm-hmm.
and it's never benefited me at all. Like anytime I've been pulled over, I've been lucky enough to, I guess, I guess have a disarming enough aura about me, just
Yep.
being a young looking white boy.
Right.
Really, yeah,
I know
yeah,
what you
really. I
mean.
don't know. That they have never given me a ticket. Um, I've never been like charged with anything. I've just gotten warnings. Uh, the worst time was when I was what was it? It was at a Wawa. Fucking it was at a Wawa parking lot after it was like pretty late, probably like 3 or 4 a.m. or some shit. You know, this is obviously pre-COVID before places stopped having 24/7 for the most part. Um
Mm-hmm.
And this is after I went to that chick's house in Staten Island, and I was coming back home from there, and I decided to go to Wawa. I parked, got whatever I wanted, probably like a vanilla iced coffee and a sub or some shit. And I was pulling out of the parking lot, and I forgot to put my headlights on.
Mm-hmm.
And I could still see, so I didn't even like notice that they were off. I could still see; it wasn't a big deal. But as I was pulling out, um, I got blocked by this fucking car, and I was like, "What's this guy doing?" I got
Damn, he
blocked by
blocked
this
you.
car. I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, I was getting blocked out of exiting the fucking the parking lot, and I was like,
The fuck?
"What's this guy?" I was like, "What's this guy doing?" And I didn't have my lights on, my headlights on, so I couldn't see exactly what the car was, and it was a fucking. Then I forget if I turned my lights on or if he. I think he flashed a flashlight at me. He flashed his flashlight at me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, then I was like, oh, it's a fucking cop. Um, I was like, okay, why is this guy blocking me? And then I was trying to like back up because I was like, am I in his way or something? I was like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I was like, why is he blocking me?
Right.
This fucking cop. But then when he flashed his flashlight, then I was like, okay, I guess he's pulling me over or something. We're still in this parking lot. Um, and then he like tells me, he's like, you know, why's your headlights off? I was like, oh, I didn't even notice. Like, you know, it's I didn't even notice because like I could still see.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
I could still see. I'm like, I didn't even really notice. And then this guy, he basically has me do a field sobriety test.
Such a fucking
Because he
dummy.
thinks that I'm like high or some shit
Right.
because I'm like I'm acting weird. But then as soon as I knew he was, as soon as I knew that was the situation, I just went completely stone. As how does Billy describe it? Stone something. He calls it stone. Uh, I forget how Billy describes it. The way he, but I went completely stone, no emotion, like no emotion at all, and like completely serious or whatever. Like no emotion, no like completely serious or whatever. Because I'm like, all right, this guy fucking thinks I'm drunk. drunk or high or some fucking bullshit. Uh, so then he
Right.
gives me a field sobriety test. What does he have me do? I forget what he had me do. Like look up and down and then walk like a few steps like back and forth or some shit. He didn't have me do that. Thankfully, he didn't have me do the alphabet bullshit because I honestly the one going backwards I would fail that because I don't know how to do the alphabet backwards like Z X Y.
Right.
Fuck that bullshit. But then I guess he was done doing that, and then he saw I had my little my personal. You know, you have your little backpack, whatever you want to call that. Your little
The EDC bag.
what do you call it? What do
Everyday
you call
carry.
it? Yeah, your everyday carry bag. I had my little everyday carry bag in my passenger seat, and he was like, you know, is there any reason? Is there anything like in here that I should know about or whatever? Like, you know, you need me to look through this or some shit. I was like, I have my work stuff in there. Like, if you want to go ahead. Like, basically saying like he'll search my shit or something. Then he decided not to, and then he went off, and I didn't get anything or anything like that. And then I just went back home afterwards. But I was like, what a fucking douchebag. I was like, what the fuck was that about? Like, it was literally just because I had my headlights off, and he assumed that I'm fucking drunk. He was literally like, if I made like a weird movement or something that was blocking him or something, I would kind of understand. He fucking blocked me. I
Right.
was like, what the fuck is he doing?
I mean, to me,
Just because I.
that's a really, I don't know. It's they do this shit where it's like really dangerous behavior with their own vehicles, and that's to me that's one of them. You know what I mean? Like getting in front of somebody just to stop them. Like, what if you were
Yeah, and
drunk
that
or
yeah,
inebriated?
like
What the fuck?
no,
It's so
really. I don't
weird.
know what the hell his fucking like he wanted to stop me for no reason besides I had my headlights on. And I guess the fact that I didn't have my headlights on, I didn't know he was a cop. So I would have acted differently, I guess. But I don't know. It was just fucking weird as shit. Like I was trying to make a turn out and he just fucking starts blocking me as he's making the same turn. I was like, almost the same turn. I'm like, what is this guy doing? Because I was the confused one because I was like, is he? I was thinking he wasn't a cop and he wasn't trying to block me. I was thinking he was drunk or some fucking shit. I was like, what the fuck? And the only reason I knew it was I was being pulled over is when he fucking flashed his flashlight at me after. I was like, oh, okay. I
It's
was
pretty
like, what
weird
the
in itself.
fuck?
Why don't you just use his regular lights, like his
I,
the
his
the red
headlights,
the red and blue lights?
I think he had his headlights on,
Mm.
his headlights off, ironically. So I was just like, what the fuck? Was this guy doing maybe he was trying to just get his fucking trying to force his ticket quota for the week or some bullshit. I don't know,
Yeah, I
but
think so.
no, that was just a fucking dickhead move. And he didn't even have backup or anything. Um, you know, it was just him. It was just I was just like, this guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's basically what
Um,
it boils down to.
but that was probably the worst like personal cop encounter I had. The other two times was when I got in an accident with the guy. That's when I rammed my what is it? I rammed the front of my car into this guy's trailer hitch, and it fucked up the front of my car, and we had to stop at a gas station right nearby, and I don't know if somebody else called the cop or some shit, but the cop came. He didn't do anything. He just asked if I'm all right. Basically, he didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't help at all. Like he just asked if like everything's all right.
Right.
Like you know, he didn't fucking do anything for me. Um, and then the other time is I got stopped at a red light, or no, I got stopped because I ran a red light. And once again, this is after I was coming back from that girl's house because I took the wrong exit on the highway back home, and I was going through a different town that I hadn't been through before, so I had to use my phone using the GPS to get back home from with that. So
Yep.
I had my phone like in a weird position so I could see it while I was trying to figure out where I was going. So I was, you know, it wasn't like in a perfect spot to like look at it while driving. So I was looking at the directions where to go on the phone, and I didn't realize the light ahead of me was fucking red, and I ran through it. I was like, "Oh fucking shit!" And I probably almost hit a guy, or he like a guy almost hit me or whatever. So that was a bad situation. And as soon as it happened, I guess a cop was right at that light, fucking waiting there.
Right.
Pulled me over, but he gave me just a warning. Even after that, because I was clearly like kind of shaken up because I was, I almost hit a guy I almost hit another car and I almost got hit or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
running a red light, fucking, and I just got pulled over. I was like, oh shit. Um,
It's not a fun
but it didn't
feeling.
give me, yeah, no, and I was in a town that I had not like been around before, so I was like, oh, what the fuck. And it was night. It was basically like the worst situation to be driving in and not knowing where you're at. But that was the 3 times I've been pulled over or whatever, encountered cops. The second time, technically, I wasn't pulled over, but that was. But I'm just saying, like they didn't do anything. Like me being pulled over there didn't make any situation safer. You know what I mean? Like he let me off without like with a warning, but it would have if he didn't even stop me, it wouldn't have changed anything. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just I just don't like cops anymore, man. I never did, but like it's fucking they don't add anything. They don't add anything to any of these situations. If anything, they make them worse. Like my mom, she's the fucking got pulled over. Or no, that guy called the cops. He called an ambulance the guy bumped into her back, into her front, backed into her,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when we had that whole lawsuit bullshit that I had to be her fucking basically her lawyer for. It was like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember you
Uh,
talking about it.
yeah, and then the reason she got a ticket is because the female cop, she assumed that she was at fault because she started crying because she got upset or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And that's just because my mom is she's a child or whatever. She's mentally a child, so she got overwhelmed by the situation. So she started crying because of it or whatever. So then she assumed that okay, she was at fault, gave her a ticket. Then we had to fucking wait at the courthouse for fucking ever. It was like, oh, we were at that courthouse for like 4 hours, I think, waiting just to say that she was just to say we're plead guilty and then get charged $400 fine. I was like,
But someone
wow,
hit
that
her. How
was
could she plead guilty for that? That doesn't make sense.
well because the cop considered her because I guess my mom maybe not wasn't able to say exactly what like from what happened. I guess maybe she didn't actually make her point clear, or maybe she wasn't able to like I supposedly whoever the lady cop that was there, the female cop, she wrote it up as my mom hitting into him, going forward into him
Yeah.
instead of him going backward into her. Um, and I guess the female cop, from my mom's reaction of getting upset seeing two ambulances come or whatever the fuck for this stupid little bump, she started crying. So then the female cop assumed that she hit into him.
Right. Right.
Uh, and then that 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 on her report said okay, she's getting charged with like whatever careless driving or some shit. So if we fought the ticket, then it would have been her word against the cop's word.
Yep.
And that where the fuck does that go? Like, when are we gonna come to court for fucking weeks in a row just to go through that bullshit? As well as potentially get points on her license or whatever points, like whatever that's called, points on her license. So instead, we just pleaded guilty, and she didn't get any points, and she just had to pay $450 fine or whatever for the charge. But another bullshit thing that happened with that, I should have said with reservation when she pled guilty with reservation, but we didn't say that. So without saying that, that meant that the guy had the ability to press do that lawsuit
Yeah.
later on because it was like, oh, without reservation, that meant that she 100% pled guilty without any any objection, basically. Like, she 100% admit fault.
That's so
But if you
scumbag.
said with yeah, I know it's fucking retarded. If you said with reservation though, and they agreed with that, the judge agreed with that, like okay, then I guess technically you wouldn't be allowed to sue somebody for that as as evidence or whatever the fuck. So stupid. It was, and the fucking lawyer that I was talking with that was on our side fucking Allstate's lawyer that they hired fucking telling me that, oh, you should have hired a lawyer then. I was like, fuck you, dude. Fucking, I didn't tell him this, but I was just thinking like, fuck you, dude, man. Like, really? Oh yeah, you should have had a lawyer for fucking that. Yeah, right. Fuck you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, like, yeah, okay. And then, I mean, even just going through like making that the will, the living will and the last will for my parents, like writing that shit out. I was just like, this is so fucking retarded, man. Like the language that they require you to use to have like, it's fucking absurd. Like you have you literally are talking like you're fucking from Shakespeare in some of this shit. Like you have to type, like, you have to.
That's funny
It's
as fuck.
retarded. It is fucking retarded. And ChatGPT helped me a whole shit ton with all that crap. Um, but I'm trying to think of like the specific. Let me look it up. The fucking yeah, the will documents. Uh, what was it? The last will PDF. What specifically? Oh yeah, here it is. Um, yeah, here it is. If my wife, let's see, yeah, with the following property, if my wife survives me, like, who says it? Who says it like that? Survives me, but you have to write it like that because apparently in legalese that means like, oh yeah, if they're still alive and I'm not.
Oh,
If
right.
my wife survives me, then then I give, devise, and bequeath
What
all
the
the
fuck?
rest, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate of whatever kind and whatever situation to her, 100%.
What in the world? Who the fuck thinks of this shit?
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is fucking nonsense. If this is actually what like legalese is written as. Like, I'm just gonna fucking type it right there. If my wife survives me, then I give, devise, and bequeath all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate of whatever kind and wherever situation to her, 100%. Like,
What in the
the
world?
fucking bequeath all the rest reside. Like,
Yeah.
ChatGPT's reasoning, I was like, why does it need to be written like this? ChatGPT's reasoning is that, well, because there has been legal precedents in past cases that have used language like this, thus it makes it more legitimate or whatever. Fucking,
That's
I'm
some
like, are you fucking kidding me?
that's some gay shit right there.
No, it really fucking is. And then I had to write that for my brother and I, except at the end except in the end instead, whatever situation to my sons in equal shares, 50% each or whatever. Oh my god. And then even the stuff that was like in the template is just fucking absurd how much bullshit is like fucking how it's written here. It's so stupid. Um like you have to write this fucking bullshit. Guardian ad litem not required. Guardian ad litem not required. I direct that the representation by a guardian ad litem of the interest of persons unborn. What the fuck? Oh my god, unborn, un ascertained. Oh yeah, unborn, unascertained, or legally incompetent to act in proceedings for the allowance of accounts hereunder be dispensed with to the extent permitted by law. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? I think I even asked ChatGPT, and I was like, what the hell does this mean?
That's crazy that you even got all that kind of advice from excuse me, Chat GPT out of all things.
Oh no, I asked it a whole fucking shit ton of shit with involving this
Ad
nonsense
litem.
and yeah, directory powers of personal representative. My personal representative shall have and may exercise the following discretionary powers in addition to any common law or statutory powers without the necessity of court license or approval. A. To retain for whatever period my personal representative deems advisable any property, including property owned by me at any debt by me at my death, and to invest and reinvest in any property, both real and personal, regardless of whether any particular investment would be proper for a personal representative, regardless of extent of diversification of the assets held hereunder. Like, what the hell? I mean, like, that wasn't even that bad legalese, but it's just fucking word salad bullshit.
Right. Yep.
Con- Contesting beneficiary omission, like, oh man, and that's like what I was thinking of when he was saying, "Oh yeah, with reservation." I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me with that nonsense, dude? Fuck that. And oh yeah, this is why you gotta hire a lawyer, because these fuckheads are go through college just to learn this horse shit.
Yep.
Literal horse shit.
And they charge you like $4,000.
Oh yeah, and they charge you a fucking pretty penny for this crap. Was
Man,
it,
oh man. You want to try getting into some pin messages? Try.
Sure. Let me see if there's any other legalese nonsense that was particularly the what was this? The proxy directive and all this fucking crap with the oh wait, no, this is the proxy directive and what else? The instruction directive, that was it. So you need two in New Jersey, you have two different things. You got proxy directive and instruction directive. Proxy is like basically what they do with your organs and shit. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. It's fucking weird. The proxy is who they give permission. That's it. The
Yep.
proxy is who they give permission to be
That makes sense.
the legal person or whatever
Power of attorney,
talk in
essentially.
their stead. Yeah, pretty much. But in this case, power of attorney only when they're in like in a coma, basically,
Mm-hmm.
or in some kind of medical fucking thing.
Yeah, my aunt was trying to get power of attorney when my mother was really sick, and I told my mom about it when she finally came to her senses after like a month or two, and she was like, "I'm so glad you didn't do that." It's like, yeah, I know. I knew what she was trying to do. She's a fucking cunt. But anyway, her sister, she did the same shit to our grandmother as well when she was dying. Like, made her turn up because she was gonna split all of her assets and all that between all of her children. She has like 8 children, and her oldest daughter, my aunt basically convinced her to give everything to her, including the house and the property and all that. So she basically got everything at the end of it. It's
And
crazy. She was doing all
that
this while
is
she was dying, by the way. So
yeah, that sounds about right. That's
so everybody
how some of
basically
these
hates
fucking
her.
people work. Yeah, I
And
mean,
she's
can't
what's
really
funny
blame
about
her.
that? She's this uber Christian Catholic woman too. So
Isn't it ironic always with these
special place in
people
hell
that are
for
like yeah,
very specific special place in hell for people like that.
they think they think that actually I think that's really similar to my aunt as well, actually. My one that lives in California. She started going to like church more recently apparently. But she still acts like a fucking massive piece of shit to everybody around her.
Yeah.
But, you know, her and then she virtue or she uh what do you call it? She bu- she tells other people they should be going to church or some
Yeah.
shit. Like yeah, she preaches to other people that they should be going to church when she's only going to church because she thinks that's going to somehow give her a place in heaven, even
Yep.
though she's done all this horrible shit. Like it excuses her from all of her horrible acts that she's done in the past.
Yeah. That
Oh
reminds me of my
God,
speaking of ants, why is it always ants? Anyway, my wife's
I don't
aunt
know,
is
man.
dying of cancer right now, and she's been going at it for like 5 years, back and forth with the chemo and all that shit. So we think
Oh
her time,
God, man.
we think her time's finally coming up, before the year's over. 'Cause she's in really bad shape. So she decided to get baptized again in some dirty ass lake,
Oh God,
in some
come the
dirty
fuck
fucking
on.
lake. And I was
Come
like,
on,
that's gonna
man.
end up finishing her off more than anything. But anyway, so right after
And I
this,
tell I t- I
go
tell
ahead.
that stupid bitch the chemo is the stuff killing you, dummy.
Yeah,
But keep
basically.
doing it.
But right, only almost immediately after this, she's back to her old bullshit about trying to get her son to talk to her again and all this other bullshit and Just trying to control
Uh,
everyone and manipulate everyone. It's like, we should have Christmas at our house. I want to have
yeah,
Christmas at our house. Basically
these
trying to
fucking
guilt
people.
everyone. Back in her old bullshit. She just learned nothing. The baptism didn't do shit. Big surprise.
No, these people actually never change. My dad, it's funny. My dad worked with this guy called, I think they called him Billy. Funny enough, he was like this fucking. He was like this. He looked Asian, but he was like one of these guys that was like a Philippines kind of guy, if you
Hmm.
know what I mean. Like he looks Asian,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah.
got really fairly dark skin kind of shit. I don't know what you call those.
There's a word.
They
I used to know a Filipino girl and she had a word for that, but I can't remember what it is.
yeah, whatever the fuck it is.
There's like a
But he was a
derogatory
guy.
word in there.
He was a guy from like I guess that would be South America, kind of. Um, is that wrong? Is the Philippines in South
No.
America or no?
Philippines is like
No, it's
way the fuck out there. I'm not
is
sure
that like
actually. I
Brazil?
know it's not in I know it's not in the West. That's all I
Okay,
really
so
know.
yeah, he's I guess that makes sense why they would look Asian then, so it's probably more close to like Asia. But yeah, he was like this Filipino guy or some
The
shit.
Philippines. Yeah, it's like to the
Um,
east of Vietnam, like a bunch of
oh, okay,
cluster of
that
islands
would
to the
make
east of Vietnam,
that
Cambodia and
yeah,
all
that would
that.
make sense. That would make sense then if he was like
It's
Filipino.
north of Indonesia. Okay, I didn't know that.
But he had a pretty strong accent. This guy like chain smoked his entire life, drank somewhat most of his life, and kind of just generally an obnoxious asshole for what my dad described.
Hmm.
But this guy, he started to get like pretty sick at some point, and then he started to like. It's funny as he was getting sick, he started to try to talk to my dad, like almost confide in him
Yeah.
as he's like getting closer and closer to his deathbed. Pretty much, he starts trying to be like a good person or confide to other people and shit. That's when they try to vent to other people.
Yeah.
And
Just
then he said,
unloading
"Oh
their
yeah,
trauma.
yeah, yeah, yeah." And then he finally says, "Yeah, I think I finally quit smoking and shit."
Oh wow, really?
After he's already fucking about to die, pretty much. And it's like, man, these fucking people. It's like, it's they really are all the same. Like they will not change unless they're on like death's door, and they don't
Yeah.
even change then. They just change while they're in that situation, quote unquote change. It's such fucking
It's gross. It's just
yeah.
like it's disgusting. You want to just spit, you know?
No, they're fucking scumbag motherfuckers. They have no intention of changing ever. Like that's exactly what my mom is doing now actually. Like um she said that like the doctor told her that she should quit smoking, obviously, like they will always say that.
Yeah.
Um and so my mom, just as a bullshit gesture, I think mostly to herself, like trying to just lie to herself, she got the nicotine gum
Yeah.
stuff, like the prescription nicotine gum. She got like two boxes or two like boxes of it.
Yeah.
I saw her have it home, but she opened it like one box and then maybe had like one or two of them. I haven't seen her using any of it at all, and I still see plenty of cigarette ash all around whenever, like, in the usual spots and stuff. I still see cigarette butts and stuff. She's still fucking smoking. She's like, and this is like my dad. He's tried to get her to quit or whatever, like many years back. That's when he said, you know what, I'm not doing this anymore because they tried like everything. Like they went to hypnotist, they went to like all this nonsense bullshit. They got like all these self-help tapes and stuff,
Yeah.
all this crap, the patches and stuff, the skin patches. None of it ever worked because she's always she never wants to quit because if she wanted to quit, then she would quit. You know what I mean? Like this stuff is there to like pretend like you want to quit, but you really don't. Like if you don't want to quit, you're not going to quit.
Yeah,
And she
basically.
never quit. Like she'll just use it as a bullshit like a boomerism where they love their magic pills. So she'll use like, oh yeah, I'll take this magic pill to make me quit. But then it's like they never quit because that's not what they want to do. It's so fucking stupid. It's like it's like more of a it's like more mostly a social thing, like a social thing to them
Hmm.
to say that they're quitting, and
Yeah.
it's like or whatever, or tell people that, oh yeah, I'm cutting down or I'm quitting, and it's like no, you're not. Oh,
Yeah, that's their
I'm
way
taking
of
the gum.
talking about their ailments. You know, my knees hurting, my hips, blah blah blah. Doctor said I need knee
Yeah,
surgery.
it's
I'm quitting smoking, all that bullshit.
it's just so fucking bullshit.
They'll
It's
do
like, oh
everything but
god,
forgive their parents, you know.
yeah,
And really though,
really.
you
I
do that,
mean,
you'll start dropping vices, man. It's so weird.
yeah, I mean that this one will never happen. Like she's still, if her mother didn't die, hadn't have died,
Hmm.
she would still be going to her for her trying to get her like love or whatever, trying to obtain her mother's love that she never got when she was a kid. She'd still be trying to do that. But the only thing that stopped her from doing that is when she died. Like really, like not even joking, is that if that woman did not die, my mom would still be going chasing after her like all the time, trying to desperately get her love or whatever the fuck.
It's basically, I don't know, to me I consider that like ancestral, like it's just incest straight up. It's
Yeah,
gross.
it's nah, it's like I mean, both of her parents were shit. Like it's funny because I've heard more like recently stuff about my grandfather on my mom's side.
Hmm.
And like I'd always been led to be like he was like the better parent of the two. But then I'm hearing like more stories now about him and I'm just like, man, both of these people were fucking pieces of garbage. Like I know they were that already, but I'm like he was even just as bad. Like he fucking he would be like a player, he'd be going around like trying to get like with other women all the time. He was always trying to get other women and shit.
You know, he's looking for his mommy.
Trying Always, yeah, probably. I think honestly, actually, yeah, that makes sense because his. Oh wait, no, that was my mom's. That was my grandmother. She supposedly got molested when she was a kid, and she was adopted. Um, she was adopted. Uh, I don't know anything about my grandfather's parents. I don't know if they were fucked up. I'm sure they were, as you said, looking for his mommy and shit.
Yeah,
Always looking for women and shit. But he
that's the
was
Gen
a
Xers problem. Always
yeah,
searching for
and
the
he was a
mother.
fucking and he was like I think his shit was he was like a salesman, not like a traveling, but he was like a salesman for some bullshit. Uh so he was a guy who loved to fucking talk and bullshit. Those kind of people where he just wouldn't he just loved to just bullshit and talk and everything. Um but just some stories I'd heard about him. I'm like, yeah, this guy is just as much of a fucking douchebag as his fucking piece of shit wife. So like all of the kids were like brought up in this fucked up family.
Yeah,
Uh,
like I
and I mean,
said,
fuck, when you,
two pieces of shit get together and make children.
yeah, really. And then you have fucking like the fact that two of their sons, oh wait, no, I'm wrong. One of their son died before both of them. Like one of their sons died before either of them did. And then the other
Wow.
son died before the grandfather died, or before the father died. So that shows how fucked up the whole family
Yeah, no
was.
kidding.
When your kids are dying earlier than the parents, it's like
Right.
wow, that's pretty fucked up. And this wasn't like oh they got hit by a car or something. This was like from alcoholism kind of shit. You
Suicide.
know what I mean? Like
That's
yeah,
basically
like that
suicide.
kind of
Come on.
shit. Yeah. Um.
People want to
Oh
blame,
man.
people love to blame the substance, right? Oh, it's the alcohol. No, man, they're fucking trying to kill themselves by this point.
Yeah. Yeah. They're too cowardly to kill themselves with a fucking gun or some shit. So they just or jumping off a bridge. So they just do it slowly with fucking drugs,
Yep.
some kind of substance. Like my the brother, the first brother that died, my uncle Jimmy, he was pretty fucked up. He was always drunk. He was always drunk or whatever, like alcoholic. But ironically, he was kind of like sort of like a hard worker or whatever, like in a weird way. Like he worked most of his life and everything, but he was always just a massive alcoholic and still kind of a scumbag. He did a lot of stuff, fucked over a lot of people, did like a lot of stole stuff from people, didn't hold promises, that kind of shit.
That old chestnut.
Yeah,
I'm
that
thinking to
kind of
myself,
shit.
I shook my head in real life and I was like, who fucking doesn't do that? Jesus.
Yeah, but he was like extra, like extra fucked up. Fuck. Actually, it was funny, but I guess there's almost a synchronicity because this is a synchronicity when I think about it. Because um, remember one of the things that I used that as an example for the weird economic shit was like the bagel places.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking my mom and my dad recently told me, or at least we were looking through like documents trying to get rid of like some old shit or looking for like something from their old documents. I guess she kept a newspaper clipping from a local newspaper when she was like younger, I think, or maybe like yeah, somewhat younger. They put a story in the newspaper of her two brothers, my Uncle Jimmy and my Uncle Larry, and I guess one of their friends. It might have been a guy that my dad was friends with, possibly, but like one of these guys, all three of them, they got arrested for stealing from a bagel shop. They
What kind of Three
got
Stooges
arrested
shit
for
is this?
they got arrested for stealing from a bagel shop. And the reason it got in the paper, I guess, is because they fucking had been doing it for like a few months.
Right.
Because they weren't stealing, like they didn't like come in and like rob the place. They were coming in early when the fresh bagels from the distributor, whatever you want to call it, whatever the bakery was that baked the bagels and then were shipping it to these bagel shops. This particular bagel shop had it shipped in the morning, I guess. And then these guys would come when it got shipped and for whatever reason left outside. I don't know why they would leave the shipment outside. They would just fucking steal it.
Hmm.
Like a shipment of like a big bag of bagels or some shit. They would steal it. Um and I guess they've been doing this for probably like a couple months or some shit. And then I guess one day they left out like they had cops waiting for them to do it. Like a honey, I don't know what you call it, like a honey pot or whatever. They had a trap set pretty much,
Yeah.
and then they caught them in the act, and then they arrested all of them for stealing from that place. And then they wrote up a story with their full names and everything in the newspaper.
God, imagine that's what you're known for. Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, what the
embarrassing.
fuck? And they made it like an amusing fucking thing. They like called it like the bagel shop fucking like they made like a fucking like amusing name,
They
like
deserve
some
it.
kind of fucking amusing, yeah, like amusing name or some shit. Um, and I was thinking, I was like, why would they do that? Instead, what they could have just done instead of stealing the fresh bagels, which would be so obvious, and they would actually care because they're stealing their product from the day that they're going to use it right then. Instead, why would they not just dumpster dive after the fact? Because
Yeah.
these bagel shops, they throw out all the bagels they don't sell, they pretty much throw them all out the day after, the night before, or whatever you want to say, like the night that they close, they throw them all out.
Yeah.
You could just easily steal a bag of bagels that weren't sold in the dumpster. So what if they're a little bit stale or some shit like, and nobody would give a fuck. Like, but instead, no, they fucking steal the fresh product like fucking idiots. Um, and
That's too
supposedly the
funny.
reason that they didn't have like food or whatever. That's at least like what my mom said. But and I could believe that, I guess. But poverty shit. But just idiot kind of bullshit.
Like, what kind
But
of
I,
do you get
just
fined? Like, what happens? Do you serve time over something like that?
I don't know if they went to jail for that. They definitely got fined. I think they got fined like probably $600 or some bullshit. I don't know.
Mm,
Probably not a small amount for the time or whatever.
right. Inflation, whatever that means.
And also the fact that they obviously were you know, publicly humiliated or whatever you want to say
That's
in the
too
fucking
funny.
paper. Had their full names and ages and
You know,
everything.
nowadays
Fucking
you could
put in
be
the
like a
story.
rapper called the Bagel Thief or some bullshit and
Yeah,
make a thing about it and be all famous, yeah, YouTube
I
famous.
my name I'd want to be the Doughboy or some
Yeah,
shit.
some
The
bullshit.
Bagel Boy.
Fucking doughboy.
That'd be my the Bagel Caper.
Think I'm quitting, man. Quit smoking. I was just hungry, man. Some bullshit
No,
like
that
that.
was the reason I brought that up is just it was fucking funny because I've been talking about the bagel shops and I was just like, wow, these my fucking uncles, they got
To
caught
your
for
blood,
fucking
bro.
caught and publicly shamed for stealing from a bagel shop
It's in
all
the
those years
sangre,
ago.
the Mexicans would say.
Yeah. What the fuck else did they do? They shot up a guy's car
What the hell?
when he wasn't in it. Um, because I guess to get back at him for some reason. I forget what the reason was. I think maybe it was some guy that pressed charges against my grandmother or some bullshit for doing something. So then they decided to shoot up his car or some shit, and then they probably got arrested for that. Uh, I don't know how they got a hold of the guns, but they shot up a guy's car or some bullshit. Um, yeah, they did some pretty fucked up shit in their time. I'm sure they did at least I'm sure they did serve at least a few years at some point in prison.
Ew. It's like
Um,
that Irish blood. What heritage
yeah.
are you? The Irish, probably more than likely.
Let's see, me, from what I remember, I'm like uh Italian,
Well, there you go.
Hungarian, German, Irish.
Oh, it's just a hodgepodge of shit.
Yeah, I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt. Italian, yeah, I think that's Hungarian, Irish, German, and Italian. I think that's the main ones, technically.
You rolled what's it called, a custom class?
Yeah, custom class, yeah. Um, my what is it? Fuck. My yeah, so like my mom's side is all fucked up, obviously. They're all fucked up. But oh yeah, my uncle, before he died, he came to he came over around here because he got kicked out by his wife for some reason. He got kicked out by his wife of the house. I don't know if it's because he something I don't know what for what reason she kicked him out of the house. But he was homeless for a while and then to he started coming around here. I think he was actually just like straight up outside in some places just being homeless. But then my mom heard about it and then she started going after him and basically enabling him, like basically giving him like alcohol that he asked for and like money to like sustain himself or whatever the fuck
Mm-hmm.
on the streets and shit. And stuff like that and like bringing him to a hospital once. And then what happened? She got all fucked up because freaked out and fucked up because he was brought to the hospital, but then he was discharged from the hospital. And instead of and he asked her to come pick him up to bring him somewhere, I guess. But then when she went there to the hospital, he wasn't there. And the reason he wasn't there is because he'd went to a nearby like uh what would you call it, like a liquor store or some shit to get alcohol or some shit without telling her. And then she like spent hours looking for him, like searching around looking for him and shit. But then this idiot fucking thought that, this idiot thought that she didn't come to get him. So then he said something that, oh yeah, like, why'd Lisa not come get me or some bullshit. Even though he's the fucking one who left the area to go to the liquor store instead of staying put to get picked up.
Yeah.
Um, but then he came to our house, I guess at least once, and my dad's told me the story a few times because it's fucking ridiculous. Uh, we had like in the back we had like big box like we had like like big boxes, like boxes that are just like garbage.
Mm-hmm.
We'd put other boxes in it for recycling, like putting just recycling boxes and just compressing them into one box kind of
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we just have like one bigger box
You
for the
break it
rest of
down.
them. Yeah. And yeah, we'd have like a cardboard breakdown little box, or like not little but like a bigger box. And my dad went to do that once after this guy had after my uncle had been here for like not that long, I guess. Or I don't know if he'd been here without my dad knowing, probably. Um, and fucking my dad tried to compress down the cardboard that was in there, and he almost fucking like fell over because the whole bottom of that breakdown box was filled with like these, like, the big beer cans, like there's like beer cans but then there's ones that are like double the size.
Mm-hmm.
it was like the whole bottom was like filled with like those double beer cans
The fuck?
because this fucking guy somehow drank like all of that beer, like fucking a pack of like those beers or some shit, and just filled the bottom of that fucking box with it, trying to hide it or something. It was like, what the
The
fuck,
hell?
man? This guy is such a fucking alcoholic. He drinks like a whole case of beer like in like a few like an hour or some shit. It's like holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, and he was such a bad alcoholic. Like he actually would be the kind that like gets shakes if he hasn't drank for a few hours or whatever. Like you know what
Wow.
I mean? Like to get the shakes, that kind of shit. Uh, like my dad's dealt with a bunch of guys because he worked at a liquor store when he was younger for a little while, and he had guys that would come in and fucking one. Well, he would have guys that would just come in and shoplift, but you know he was just a guy working the cash register. It's not like he would go and stop them. It's not his fucking place.
You no kidding.
Um, but he would tell the shop owner like some guy just came and stole some shit, but he wouldn't go and like stop them.
I mean,
It's
good for
not
him.
it's not his it's not his fucking job to be security or some bullshit. But they would have regulars that would come in. They would come in shaking like a leaf, and then they would drink their shit, and then they would stop shaking or whatever. Or he had a guy that he worked with at the place he currently works at, Fedway or whatever. This alcohol distribution place. This guy that would come in drunk like every day. Um, it kind of makes sense. They're working in alcohol distribution that there would be some alcoholics, but this guy would come in drunk every day, and I guess the guy he came in with like a bottle of alcohol, and he was like showing my dad. He's like, "Hey, hey Bob," and the guy was shaking like a motherfucker, spilling the shit everywhere as he was trying to drink it, and then he drinks this like vodka down like soda pop. My dad describes it just to stop shaking or whatever. I'm like, holy shit, man. There is like alcoholics out there that are like this, that are like barely functioning, that yeah, they can't function without alcohol for a few hours at a time. It's fucking crazy. Like I don't know if you ever been to like any of these liquor stores or whatever. They have those little miniature sized like
Yeah.
things of alcohol, like
Yep.
like the really tiny bottles, like probably 50 milliliter some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we sell them at
Like
wherever.
those people, do they?
Mm-hmm.
What? Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're allowed to sell alcohol at like a CVS here. I don't think they are in Jersey. I think you need to have a license or some bullshit. The place has to have a license to sell alcohol.
Oh yeah, we got a big old wine section, a big old hard liquor section.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not. Yep. In Jersey, you need to have a fucking bullshit alcohol distribution selling license to fucking sell alcohol at all. So every like fucking that's why there's so many liquor warehouses and wineries and shit around here because otherwise the convenience stores can't sell it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. But yeah, they have those little miniatures. That's fucking like people would think, oh yeah, those are just for like airports and airplanes and shit. Fuck no, man. Those are literally just to get these fucking alcoholics to stop the shakes, pretty much. Those are like their little stop shake fucking solutions.
That's wild.
Uh, that as well as people that want to get drunk, but not want, but people that want to get drunk quickly while they're out, but not get caught with a open bottle in the vehicle. So they just get these little disposable fucking plastic things, shot things, like probably two of them, just chug them down and then throw them away. Lots of them just don't even throw them in the garbage. They just throw them around the fucking road and shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah, like there is
That's crazy.
alcoholism
I
is
never
fucking
considered what the
insane.
point was of the little miniature wine bottles, but yeah, that totally makes
Oh yeah,
sense.
that's for these functioning and non-functioning alcoholics. Do you notice do many people actually buy them at your place?
They sell a decent amount, but like I said, I've never really gave it much thought.
Maybe you should now, just for the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
of
gonna
it.
keep an eye on that.
See what people are
They
checking out the
they get
miniatures.
shoplifted though, the single ones, because it comes in like a little
Oh
four
yeah, of
pack, and the
course.
4-pack isn't closed or anything, so they'll just steal a bottle and leave the rest there. I was like, well, just take the whole fucking thing, dipshit.
Oh, and yeah, no, it's people are stupid because they think that like certain packages have like these You know what I
The
mean? The little
tags,
like
yeah, security
yeah, the
tags.
tags and shit,
We
but
don't do
they
shit like
fucking don't.
that.
No, they fucking don't. And almost none of these things do. Like those stupid gates that have the anti-shoplifting gates.
hmm
I think they only ever go off if you have those things with the specific tags. Like they don't like it's not based off of it can't be based I like I didn't think about this until I realized it, but I was like those things don't do shit. They'll never go off unless they specifically have one of those things in them. I remember when Toys R Us was a thing. Do you remember Toys R Us?
Oh yeah, yep.
Do you remember ever going in one?
I've been to one a few times, but it was like out of town. When I grew up, it was out of town, so we didn't go too often because
Okay,
it
but
was
they
considered more expensive than Walmart.
yeah, this Toys R Us that we had years ago, like decades ago nearby, um, they had a separate section for like the video game section, and that section had its own little. It didn't have entrances like a door, but it had its own what are those called? The security scanner things that scan the items or whatever the shoplifting scanner things.
I forget the name.
The gates, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
yeah.
them, like the magnetic gates.
hmm
Not even gates, like the magnetic detector things. But they had those for the video game section, and I remember picking up a video game to like show to my mom that was in a different section or some shit, and I brought it through the gates, and the alarm started to go off. So obviously the games they had in their boxes or some shit, they have the tags. At the time, this is like fucking decades ago, but something like a pack of gum doesn't have fucking a tag.
Oh
Like
no.
something like something. The only things that will have that are stuff like is particularly expensive medications and certain things like at what is it at Lowe's. Weirdly enough, at Lowe's, you know the hardware store Lowe's.
Yeah.
Uh, they have for the fucking shower cartridges, the for basically the for the inside of your shower valve, they have the cartridge thing
What the fuck?
that
That's weird.
that you could swap out. Yeah, it's like it's if your shower ever starts like leaking or dripping, that is more than likely the cartridge is worn out or the cartridge has a valve in it and you could swap them out. It's not exactly an easy task depending on how long it's been in there, like it'll fucking get corroded and shit, but you could technically swap these cartridges out for the shower and everything.
Huh. I wasn't aware of that.
But it's a small like little cylindrical thing usually. Uh, and it came in these little like packages at the Lowe's, and I needed to get one for our shower once because it was dripping and shit. So I was like, all right, I'll replace it. But yeah, in that little package, it had one of those like little barcode things that would go off if you don't get it scanned first or whatever the fuck. So like certain items have those things, but like stuff like you said, like the alcohol, that they don't have that. Like, and that's what the people probably think is that the whole package has it, but not the individual bottles.
Yeah.
That's probably what they're thinking, I would imagine.
The main
That
thing
or
we
it's the
have,
fact that it's
main thing we keep locked up is actually the Plan B pills.
wow, that's fucked up.
Yep.
Are they expensive, those stupid
Oh
things?
yeah, this you'll be paying $60 easily after taxes.
Really?
Yep.
How many is it? Is it just
It's
one?
just one. Yep. It's the most expensive.
Wow,
It's the most expensive thing over the counter per weight. Like the
that oh that's by a big margin then. Holy shit. I didn't think that
Hmm.
fucking Plan B was that expensive.
Yep. There's a
That is
off-brand. The
fucking nuts.
off-brand Plan B is just $10 less,
Wow.
and it sells like
That is
crazy. We sell that like
that is fucking crazy.
fucking hotcakes, dude. It's a big old Christian
And
town
who
too.
wow,
Let
dude.
that sink in.
Yeah, that is fucked up. I didn't think those things were that expensive for one. And I was listening to a bullshit commercial. I guess I could believe it now. It was saying some stupid shit about Viagra or something, and it was like, oh yeah, we're paying like $60 a pill until we
Mm-hmm.
had this off brand or whatever that was like $5 a pill. So I'm like, wow, I guess I could fucking believe that now. If that is absurd. Plan B pill. Let's see if they sell it on Amazon.
Get
Maybe
your Plan B
maybe they
pills from
do.
Amazon.
Yeah, really. I mean, like there's no way that these cunts are paying that much for fucking that like all the time. Plan B pills.
Oh, they are.
What? Okay, these have to be bullshit. No way.
Yeah, we have to keep those boxed up in security boxes.
Okay, well I'm seeing one, the overall pick with 13,000, you know, rating supposedly. $6.04 and 40 cents. My Way emergency contraceptive 1 tablet, female contraceptive adult single tablet. 1 pill, $6.40. And then I see another one
Oh, this one's called
that
Ohm.
is
That's interesting.
I see. Oh yeah, we were just talking about the Ohm thing.
Yeah, I linked you that not Phil Donahue. Fuck,
Yeah,
what's his name? Oh my God. Anyway, that preacher man that I like,
yeah,
that white guy. He was talking about Ohm and the meditation and all that.
yeah.
That's creepy as fuck, man.
The this other one though I see is 48 or $47, one-way emergency contraceptive, 1 tablet. So they usually sell. Why would they not sell it in like a multi-pack or some fucking
Oh,
bullshit?
the Bill Donahue.
I
That's right.
understand. Huh?
It's Bill Donahue. Anyway,
Oh, okay, yeah. This one is like a 6 pack of like singular tablet. What the fuck? This is
six
weird.
pack.
Like, yeah, they got like they have the Amazon. They have fucking an Amazon Basic
Yep, I saw that.
Plan B. That's
That's so
hilarious.
funny.
$8. So wow, they are really charging a fucking motherfucker for the ones that you sell. Do you know what the brand is?
It's just called Plan B is the brand.
Oh, so this Plan B that they sell on Amazon is called Plan B.
Plan B is the
Is
brand as the same that Coca-Cola's a brand.
$47.
Coca-Cola's a soda, you know what I'm saying? Plan B is just a
Yeah,
contraceptive.
you
Same
could
ingredient.
you could technically get your Plan B for about $20 less
So
almost
that
if you get it
Amazon
on
Basic
Amazon.
one, it's the same ingredient, 1.5 of the
Yeah, it's the
levonorgestrel.
same. It's the same
Same
active
thing. Yeah.
ingredients.
Like Tylenol is acetaminophen, shit like that.
So it makes you
Tylenol's
wonder
just a
why
brand.
besides these idiots, fucking, and all these fucking pills are made in the same goddamn factories too. They just have a different fucking packaging put on them. It's such a joke.
Yep.
Oh
100%.
maybe we put a little bit of a little flavoring on the outside. Oh boy.
I
Fuck,
almost got
people are
into it.
stupid.
Well, not into it, but uh my wife and I were talking about drink cans and the cheaper drinks, the off-brand, let's say
Yeah.
for instance
Store brand.
Coca-Cola
Store brand.
cans, and we were talking about the pull tabs, right? Little pull tabs, and when they break off, you got to like find a way to get it open. As I haven't had that happen in a very long time, and she had mentioned, oh, it's because we don't get the cheaper brand. I thought to myself, no, aluminum cans are kind of universal. It's made by the same
Yeah,
places. They just sell
yeah.
it to different companies. But anyway, I didn't
Yeah.
want to get into this. It's some stupid,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
some stupid to
No,
talk about. It's not
seriously,
even worth it.
women do not understand some of this bullshit at all. Like they don't get it. They think that there's like a different fucking place. There's like a different like what's the fucking pepper not Pepperidge Farm, well that too, but uh what's the elves? What's the stupid cookie
The
elves? The fuck's
Keebler
that
elves, oh
stupid? Yeah, this like
Nabisco.
no, Keebler elves I'm thinking of. But they think there's like a Keebler elf tree for
Oh,
every fucking brand or something that they're just making these things. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, the generic cans. No, they're made in the same fucking place. It even says it on the can
right.
where it was made most of the time. It's like
But I didn't feel like arguing with anybody. And
no,
it's not even,
yeah,
it's so
I
dumb,
know.
it's not even worth mentioning.
I know. It's just fucking it is can be frustrating. It's
Like,
like,
it's the
no,
same
it's
aluminum
different.
can as Coca-Cola. It's just probably the same fucking factory it came out
It's
of.
funny. It was funny too. My dad likes this one movie like Bad Boys, where it's like basically this kid gets put into juvenile hall, and the most of the movie is about like him being in juvenile hall, basically, um, and getting through that and shit. And at some point, he beats these guys in there with a improv what would you call it not improv but impromptu weapon or whatever you want to say, basically just a pillowcase filled with like 3 or 4 uh uh Coke cans. But this was back in like the 70s or whatever, like the 70s or some shit. So the Coke cans back then were fucking made out of like steel instead of fucking aluminum.
Yeah.
So they were fucking heavy and hard as shit. But now we have the fucking ones that are just made of the super thin aluminum, and it's like there's no way you couldn't beat somebody with that and hurt them. It would just fucking explode like the cans. Um, but I think they still make those steel kind of cans because I've had the Billy would probably know about this because he said he liked coconut water. The coconut water, like the is it like the Goya brand or whatever the fuck brand it is that
Hmm.
yeah, the generic, not the generic, but the most common like coconut water brand. They sell these in the cans. I don't know why they do that, but they sell them in this fucking like the really thick, like probably steel cans. I don't know why they still make those. Uh, why coconut water needs to be in those, but they are. It's fucking strange. But I don't know. I have to wonder where those ones are manufactured because they're definitely not made by PepsiCo or whatever the fucking can, nor the usual can manufacturer is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to look up this stuff now because the active ingredient because I had to wonder what the hell is this fucking death, this liquid or whatever, this chemical death that just destroys the child and probably just destroys the uterine wall.
No, supposedly it's supposed to keep the egg from sticking or whatever
Uh,
to whatever bullshit goes on in the uterus.
it
Like
probably
they
makes
they they advertise it as it doesn't actually kill a baby. It just keeps it from you basically keeps you from the woman from getting pregnant by keeping the
yeah.
egg detached or whatever.
Oh wait, no,
Supposedly.
is this emergency contraceptive within 72 hours of unprotected sex. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
it's probably before well okay, uh the egg can be fertilized. It can be fertilized at that point by the sperm. Um but that doesn't mean that the egg actually implanted itself into the uterine wall
Hmm.
yet, I guess. That's what it's saying. So nausea, breast tenderness. I'm sure it's some fucking shit. The fact that it's in such a small amount
Yeah.
and and specifically only like sold in like one use things.
Yep.
Uh, I'm sure it's some pretty potent bullshit.
Yeah, I've seen people buying like two at a time too. It's crazy.
That is nuts, though. That it is fucking almost two of those. It's probably what, and you pay tax on that at in your state. I
Oh
forget.
yeah. Yep.
So it's probably like $150 almost. $150 for two fucking pills.
And I counted
Probably more
once
like a
because I'd relieved I think it was one day where I relieved the cashier up front for an hour break because she was nice enough to stay for a 12-hour shift, so I gave her an hour lunch and I just held it down by myself for an hour. So it was like 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, and I swear to you, I sold at least 12 Plan Bs in that 1 hour period. It's crazy.
what was do you know what day this was?
I think it
What
might have been
day
like
it was on?
A Thursday night
A Thursday.
or something like that.
Wow.
It wasn't a weird,
That's not I was gonna say I was
Friday or
gonna say if it
Saturday
was like
night.
a
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was gonna say like a weekend or some
Because I
shit, but
remember
no,
thinking to
that's
myself,
fucking
this isn't
nuts.
supposed to be like a super crazy night. Like, so many fucking Plan Bs.
That is that is disgusting,
It
honestly.
really is.
Do
Why do you
they
think I will
hold that
go
many?
off about
Like,
it so often on my videos?
do they stock that many? I guess if
Yep.
they sell them that often.
Yeah, we kill
Wow,
them. We keep them in boxes in the stock room, 10 at a time. Yep.
that's fucking nuts.
Yep.
And they sell them. Wow, that fucking hell, man. I mean, I mean, to be fair, the Plan B company clearly is has quite the little racket there that they're selling it for fucking even on Amazon. It's $48 pretty much. So I'm not necessarily blaming your company for that fucking that markup because that seems like that Plan B company. But holy shit, that is a fucking ridiculously expensive fucking pill.
Yeah, that's our number one seller. Like I can print out the list every day of what sold the day before. Plan B's always on top. Always, always,
Oh
always on
my
top.
god,
You know
that
what's
is
second
and
though?
I
The fucking
uh,
24 pack of water. It's so stupid. It's such a like
that is fucking
it's
stupid.
such a goofy fucking juxtapose, you know?
Is that in terms of just quantity?
No, profit. Like
Oh,
amount
profit.
sold, yeah.
Okay, profit. Amount sold. So people start buying the 24 pack of water. They must have a whole, because that takes up a lot of room. They must have a whole fucking shit ton of that just for water then.
Yeah.
For the 24 packs.
Yeah, we sell them like crazy too. But it's so weird. Plan B and then water out of all things. It's number
Yeah,
2.
Plan B,
I
and then
forget what
water.
number 3 is. But anyway,
I
the
don't
Plan
get.
B is always
I
on
don't
top.
understand.
It's nuts.
I don't understand that either with fucking water. Like, now once again, maybe I'm. This is bestseller just in terms of like the profit margin or whatever, right? Like how much profit they make
Yeah.
from it,
Hmm.
or how much the quantity, not the quantity.
Not necessarily the quantity, right? Right.
Okay, so so the plan B is the most profitable. That makes sense. The water being the most profitable, that kind of makes sense because yeah, these places they mark it up like a
But
motherfucker.
we're just
How
talking
much is the
about
water?
over
How
the
much?
counter, huh?
Oh, okay, yeah. How much is
Meaning,
the 24 pack?
right now they're 3 for $8. 3 for $8.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty decent for cause like in our area, I think on sale it's like 3 for 10 for the cheap shit. Um, do they sell the name brand of water or whatever like the
That's
fucking
our
Pure
off
Life?
brand is what's 3 for $8.
Okay.
We
What do
sell
they sell
we
like
sell the
Pure
vendor
Life?
stuff, but we don't get a whole lot of it, so we mainly have our corporate brand for sale because we don't get a whole lot of
What's
vendor
it?
stuff
Do you know what the
like
corporate brand is
Dasani.
called at your place? Oh wait, no, you don't want to say that because
I mean,
that would possibly yeah
I can just send
that
it to
it's
you.
the yeah that it's the specific place or whatever.
Anyway, shit, what was I gonna say? That's something on my mind. I forgot.
I
Oh
don't know.
well.
I couldn't even imagine what the third item is in that kind of place. Especially if water is the fucking the second top.
Yeah, but Dasani and all that, Aquafina, those are vendor. Those are vendor products, so we don't get as much.
Yeah. Do they sell Evian?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, that's probably at least I remember when I was doing dry fasting, fucking Evian was like the best. Evian was like the best water. It was just fucking maybe it was hard to say because this is also when it tasted so much better just because I was literally like fucking dehydrated to shit like for fucking 4 or 5 days with no water. And so anything tastes good like that, amazing. But even without that, Evian was very good water. I'll give it that. Um, I think San Pellegrino or whatever the fuck is it? Is that how you say it? You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
San Pellegrino? Pellegrino?
It's Italian.
Yeah.
That green
Yeah.
bottle.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it's always a glass. I think it's sometimes it's plastic, but the larger ones are glass. S Pellegrino. S Pellegrino. Yeah,
I'm thinking
that's
of
what it is.
sheesh. I'm thinking of
Monpier.
yeah, Pellegrino, because
Monpier.
it's Italian, Pellegrino. I know what
This
you're
is
talking about. Es
this is the
Pellegrino.
one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I've had it before. It's nasty. How can you drink that? I wanted
Uh
to throw up.
yeah,
Yeah, that
I
shit.
think
Ugh. Blech.
is it even showing the pic? Why do these links not work
When I clicked it,
sometimes?
it
Like
did.
they okay, yeah, they don't show like you know what I mean? Like it usually shows the picture, but sometimes they don't fucking work. It's stupid.
The Pellegrino.
But you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that one,
Oh, San
the S
Pellegrino.
Pellegrino, it's
That's Spanish
it's like
apparently.
mineral water. That's what it is. It's mineral water,
Mm-hmm.
but they have it carbonated slightly. So it's like a very, very slight fizz, kind of,
Oh, it
very
is
slight
Italian. I was right.
carbonation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's supposedly
I
from some
don't like it.
Italian
It's fucking nasty.
spring or some bullshit. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as like Evian or whatever. Um as I said, that one brand I like quite a bit that I get from my dad is and it's often on sale for like two buy two get two free Polar Seltzer or whatever. That's
Mm-hmm.
pretty good.
Can't
I have
really
no idea how
can't really
shitty
drink
the
that.
like yeah, I have no idea how shitty the name brand or not name brand, the store brand
Mm-hmm.
seltzers are or whatever. I was just gonna guess that they're just not as fizzy, probably, possibly.
I
That or the
just
flavor.
I stick with Liquid Death personally.
Yeah. I tried I tried. What was it? What the fuck was it recently? It was not that I tried, but it was on sale, so I got it. Canada Dry? No, it's not. It wasn't Canada Dry. Some other one that sells seltzers. That's this other name brand. Um, fuck. Let me think. Name brand seltzers. Name brand seltzers.
I'm gonna split the video real quick.
Stupid weird fucking names on some of these stupid things. LaCroix, that's another one I haven't tried. LaCroix. It's spelled La and then CRORX. LaCroix. 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 Oh, LaCroix. I guess that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. LaCroix or some dumb shit. Haven't drank that one. There's another S. Pellegrino. Waterloo. I haven't had Waterloo before. Some of them just look fucking retarded. God damn it. The one I'm thinking of is not Canada Dry. It's some other fucking brand that sells like some soda shit too. I forget. It doesn't matter. But I tried one of the other name brands and it actually like actively the flavoring tasted worse. I was kind of surprised. I was like, usually it's like there is no difference pretty much, but in this case I was like, yeah, the fucking flavoring tastes way more artificial, funny enough. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, ugh. Uh
I
but
can't drink
I don't
plain water. Plain water makes me want to throw up.
I don't mind plain water that much. I did not like plain water a few days ago because if you know the taste that I'm talking about, my throat was kind of fucked up and I was just tasting the taste of like sick, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
tasting I was just tasting that like sick throat feeling and I was like, ugh, that wasn't very
If
pleasant.
I do drink water, it has to be like damn near ice cold for me to drink it. And it gets
Yeah, I
a
don't
lot of water brands give me acid reflux as well, so I have to be really careful what brand I'm drinking.
that's curious.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten I almost had a little bit of like um heartburn this morning, but it went away kind of quickly. I don't get heartburn that much, which I think heartburn is literally acid reflux. I think it's the same exact fucking thing. I think the only thing that gives me like heartburn is like super fucking not like diluted tomato sauce, possibly like really not diluted. Like anytime at this point I make tomato sauce, I usually put a fair amount of like sugar into it to neutralize the acidity.
Yeah,
Um,
when I say acid reflux, I mean like I literally feel like I want to throw it back up.
yeah, I've had no, I know what you mean. I've had that happen before, like where you burp and then you actually get like a little bit of shit, like a little bit of vomit come up, and then it's like really, yeah, really nasty. Probably because it's fucking a combination of fucking what do you call it? Stomach acid and whatever fucking
Yeah.
shit you just ate.
Hmm.
I've had that happen before. I haven't had it like where it was like a chronic thing ever, thankfully. What the hell is that? What's that stuff called with the no, fucking hydrochloric, that's it. Hydrochloric acid. That's fucking stomach acid.
Hmm.
Yeah, that stuff is not nice when it goes up your esophagus. That doesn't feel good. Oh, it's even worse if it goes through your nose. I've had that happen where I've had fucking like
Oh God.
fucking acid reflux and then like somehow it go up your nose a little bit. Oh man, that does not feel good. It's like 3 times worse than soda going up your nose or like
I don't think
whatever.
I've ever had it go up my nose. That would be horrible. That sounds awful.
I've had it maybe like once where I've had like a little bit go up my nose and I was like, "Oh God, that feels horrible." Um, Bud Light seltzer. What the fuck? Bud Light makes seltzer?
Yeah.
I
They're
did
really
not know that.
pandering to like soy boys and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, clearly looking at the bottle, it's like very super feminine design. Those fucking like tall, thin bottle or can designs are so gay, like gay in multiple ways,
Yeah,
and they're so flimsy too.
they try to pander to the frat boys with the big boy cans or whatever.
It's fucking stupid as shit. Apparently, it is 24 ounces. Yeah, that is big, man. 740 milliliters. That's a lot of liquid, fucking to be drinking at once.
Hmm.
That is a bottle of water and a half. Right, a standard bottle of
I
water
could
at
chug
least.
through a liter at work, pretty much. Liter and a half.
Oh yeah, it's not hard to do. Oh, a liter of what, like water or
Water.
something? Yeah, liter. Yeah, that's not hard to do. Though, do you ever get fucking like like a flash like your if you drink that much like very quickly, do you ever get like you start sweating suddenly
No,
afterwards?
I don't think so. I don't think that's ever
Hmm.
happened.
Yeah, maybe that's just me then, because fucking me, if I like drink too much water at once, probably mostly because of the like my fasting routines or some shit that my body probably is used to not having nearly as much water as some people. So when you suddenly just shock it with a bunch of it, it's like, all right, I gotta get rid of some of this. um, one thing, if you want to give yourself the shits for some reason, drink electrolyte water really fast, like salt water, basically.
Hmm.
If you drink that shit really fast, you'll get fucking wet farts for like the rest of the day, at least, or not for the rest of the day, but you'll get wet farts like immediately. The fucking salt will just fucking like go right through your system and just be like,
Hmm.
it's
How
not a
often do
good.
you eat sugar-free stuff, if at all?
I don't need any sugar-free
Okay,
shit.
gotcha.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's from that also happens with sugar. What do they call those? Sugar substitutes?
Hmm.
Fuck do they call them?
Like aspartame and shit like that. I don't know the
Yeah,
technical
aspartame.
name.
Yeah, I don't drink any
There's
or
a few
drink or
different
eat.
ones.
That's it. Artificial sweeteners.
Hmm.
I don't take any artificial sweeteners. Either pure sugar or no sugar, pretty much. Um, but I mean I eat a lot of sugar just because I bake so much shit, so I have a lot of sugary stuff to eat. Technically,
Yep.
but yeah, I don't have any of the artificial sweetener stuff. I don't think I've ever I remember drinking before when I was way younger, trying stuff like Diet Coke and Diet Pepsi, and it was like it just never tasted good.
Hmm.
So I never liked the taste of the artificial sweeteners. Um, One thing I did like was this stuff. I mean, it's not that surprising. The stuff Crystal Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fucking pretty good. The Crystal Light, like flavor, whatever you want to call those, like the flavor packages for the fucking water,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
powder things. Those are pretty good.
I used to mix
I
those
think my
with I used to mix those with vodka and something else.
wow.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's I think my favorite was like pink lemonade. Probably that was like my favorite flavor that I had.
You can mix them with Sprite too. Comes out pretty good. The
Yeah,
Sprite.
I'd imagine it mixed with almost anything pretty well. Just because it has so much like of a whatever they call that the acid citrus. They probably have
Hmm.
citrates, so many citrates in it that just give it that fruity flavor or whatever that makes almost anything taste like somewhat better. Um, what the hell was yeah, and I stopped drinking those just because it's kind of expensive. I don't know, like I don't know what it was. It was like Stop and Shop at my place. Crystal Light. I think it's like a 10 pack is like fucking $6.
Really.
Crystal Light, which is like really not much at all.
That's kind of wild.
Let's see, 10 count. It's not that much. It's $3.80 for 10 packages, which still to me isn't that many. Like it's one of those things where it's literally just a fucking like flavoring powder, and it's like, goddamn, I don't know. It's the kind of thing that should be like a few cents every fucking thing instead of
Yep.
fucking like a dollar each almost. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I can use
That's just me.
I can use two of those in a liter bottle. A liter of
That
water.
makes me think. It makes me think. Do you have like some of that shit that they come in like big containers? Powder, water. I forget what that kind of stuff is called. Like I think that would kind of stuff be like Tang or Ovaltine, I guess.
Hmm.
Do you use any of that bullshit?
No, I had no. There's a Sunkist. it called? The Sunkist powder I use every now and then. I'll have
Sun-kissed
to find it.
powder.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the
Fucking
because they
Sunkist.
got
Yeah, this.
Tang and
It's pretty cheap too. I use this a whole
Tang,
lot.
Ovaltine, Country Time.
When
So
I
another
remember,
brand of
anyway.
like. I think the one I'm thinking of is like an instant. That's it. 4C, 4C drink mixture. Uh, yeah, that would probably be my go-to if I wanted that kind of shit. I don't have for me though. I don't have a problem drinking plain water though. I'm fine with water that has flavor. It's I'm completely fine drinking plain water if I do or not.
It's only certain
Um,
brands for me. Like Dasani, I like Dasani water a whole lot.
Dasani. Actually, what does Dasani's bottle look like? Dasani.
Aquafina is okay.
Oh, that water, Dasani. Yeah, I've never had that. Definitely Evian. You should try it if you haven't had it before. I don't know. It's at least I don't know when I got it shipped from Amazon at those times, it was good. I have no clue how it is in the stores where it's probably sitting there in like fucking sunlight or
Oh,
like in light
excuse me.
for
Jeez.
like days and weeks.
Oh, I've had this before.
Sunkissed.
Yeah, I've had this before. It's good. I've had it before.
Evian?
hmm
Yeah, that's good shit. It's expensive, but it's good
Core is
shit.
really good too.
Which one?
CORE Core. Sorry, I was coughing.
COR. Oh, I think CORE. COR. Yeah, I've seen those bottles. I've never had it before. But does it? I mean, it is so weird with water. Like, does it just taste like crisper kind of shit? Like
I like
it's
anything that doesn't make me have acid reflux.
yeah, maybe this stuff supposedly balanced pH purified water. That's the core.
Yeah, I think so.
I
But
don't know
it's
what the
just
hell that actually.
it's always a gamble when I drink a different water that I'm not familiar with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you'd think you have a problem with some of the other shit that you drink, like the sweetened stuff.
Yeah, I don't. Probably because it's flavored.
Y-
I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, interesting.
yeah, I don't have issues with like Diet Cokes and Diet Orange and all that.
And I'm fine with drinking the tap water because you know what? I'm a generator being. I don't give a fuck about your fluoride. Fuck you. I don't care. It's fuck
We're
you,
worried.
not milk.
We're more worried about brain parasites around here.
Oh yeah,
We get boil
that's true.
advisories all the time for brain parasites and shit. It's really fucked up.
That is fucked up, and I'm sure it's all just there to fucking scare people more than actually
Yeah,
anything.
probably.
I forget. You said you had well water.
We used to. We don't anymore.
Oh, oh really? So now you're on city water?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, because you moved, right?
We moved like a few like a few yards to the left or whatever, so we're now on the city
Okay.
water.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
That's
really.
fucking okay. That is fucking weird. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, there's no way they like changed your shit from like from well water to fucking city water. Like you had suddenly you had pipes all fucking built and shit. That is funny.
We're on different electrical grid too. Even though it's the
That
same
wow.
fucking
Okay.
property. Like I said, it's
That
a
is
few yards away. It's
that
completely
that
different.
is that is fucking weird.
Because
That is very
when we would
weird.
get a power outage, my mother-in-law lives a few yards in the other direction. She wouldn't get
She
one, and
might
vice
not have one.
versa.
That is
Now our power
I can
outages,
understand that more
our outages
just
are
because it's
syncing
like
up now.
yeah, just because you could be like on a different circuit kind of deal. I can
Right.
kind of understand that, but then with the water one, I was just like, what? That's fucking weird. Um, oh shit, what was I gonna say with that? Uh, yeah, I went up to when I went up to my dad. I mean, not dad's, my uncle's, my mom's. On my mom's side, my uncle that currently still lives, the youngest child of that family, my uncle, up in his house, up in like more northern Jersey, up in like the mountains, pretty much higher elevation or whatever,
hmm
much more rural. They have well water, and yeah, that well water up there, it's pretty nice. Their water up there is pretty nice. I'll give them that. Like it's way better than our tap water. I'll say that. But I don't mind drinking the tap water. You know, I don't give a fuck about the stupid. Oh man, you're gonna calcify your fucking pineal gland. It's already fucking fuck that bullshit. I don't know. I don't like I don't go out of my way to like try to poison myself with whatever they say, but at the same time I feel like, you know what, I'm basically like immune to their bullshit.
Yeah.
Like the fucking the fear nonsense with like, oh man, the fluoride and shit. I don't know. That's just
Yeah,
me. Like
it's one of
I'm
those
not gonna
things, like, if you believe it's gonna calcify your pineal gland, then
then
it's
it
gonna
will.
happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Or the thing that where people like afraid of microwaves and stuff, and I'm just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use a microwave. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. If it makes if it makes my food somehow less nutritious, then fine, so be it. Who cares? There's some other things I'm trying to remember people get really weird about. That's one thing that I'm glad that our house has is gas, natural gas. We don't have all electric appliance. I like having a gas stove. I think fucking a gas stove is way better than a electric stove because electric stoves are so fucking annoying. You can only use certain things on the stove top because not everything is electrically conductive. Um, and usually the generation of heat for the actual oven is way less efficient for electric than it is for gas. So I just like having a gas oven way better than a fucking electric one.
Yeah,
Every
me too.
electric oven I've seen is like shit.
Yeah, we had to
Um,
switch to electric oven, so if our power goes out, we're fucked,
oh, that's
We used to
yeah, oh,
have
that too.
gas.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You still
enjoy
have
having a
gas even
gas
if the
stove.
power went out. Yeah, that does fucking suck too. Yeah, the only thing you have to do is have a lighter, so you could what do you call it for the burners and shit.
Yep.
And same thing with the clothes dryer. Is gas instead of electric, so that's more efficient for the heat and everything. Though the one thing I will say, uh, electric is far better for getting liquids like water to boil. For getting liquids like water heated up, electric is way better, but than gas or flame or whatever, direct flame. But it's really not
Yep.
like that big of a
I
fucking
hate that
deal.
fucking electric stove. I think I've used it like twice since we moved in here.
Oh,
I
really?
can't
Yeah,
fucking
it's
stand it. But I really
no.
enjoy that electric griddle I have. That thing's awesome.
Well, what is it like? One of those George Foreman kind of bullshit, or
Oh
is it
no,
like
it's just a big old griddle. Like
Oh, wait,
this
is it like one of those hot plates?
I'll show you.
Or because I know hot plates are a
I don't know
thing
how
where
to
they're
describe it
basically
other than a big griddle. For like making breakfast. I'll just show you a picture. One of these fuckers.
Yeah, I've seen that Sunkist a lot when I used to go to like a convenient, not convenient, like fast food places. They would have it at the Are you even allowed to fill up your own drinks anymore at these fast food places? I think that's not even allowed anymore, right? They have to fill it up for you.
No, at Burger King I can. I know that
Oh,
for a
okay,
fact.
yeah. So some fucking places they're like, nah, they changed that since COVID or whatever. Kitchen Collection by Hamilton Beach
Well,
Griddle.
the griddle I have is a
Huh.
lot bigger than that. It's not the exact same, but yeah.
So it's just the griddle itself. You just put the stuff directly on it. It's not like a indirect heat source. It like just heats up the griddle itself kind of
Right,
shit.
right.
Oh, okay. Is it a pain in the ass to clean off?
No, not really.
Is it non-stick, I wonder?
It's
Probably.
non-stick, yeah. It's really good.
Okay, yeah.
Not, I don't know about this particular one, but the one I got, it's awesome. It's huge too. Takes up a good
So why do you hate your oven top,
because it's
the
unpredictable. I don't
electric
know,
oven
like
top?
when you do the settings, like if I crank it up to 8, I can't get a
You
beat
don't
on how
know
hot
how
it
hot that
gets.
really is.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it's you have no fucking idea how hot it
Whereas it's a
means.
gas stove, you see the flame, you got a good idea of how
Yeah, I
hot it
know.
is.
Yeah, the fucking yeah. My uncle up there, they have an electric oven set up, and I'm like, I fucking hate this stupid oven. Like, like you said, it's like impossible to tell. One, if it's on, and it's like impossible to tell what the fucking shit even means. Like, oh yeah, what's 8 compared to 1? It's fucking stupid.
Yep.
And if your hardware for like your pot or whatever is even compatible, it's fucking dumb.
Yep. I
Uh,
cannot stand that fucking thing.
excuse me, I'm sorry.
Which is
I
weird
know it
because like
sounds
I said,
fucking
I'm okay
horrible.
with the griddle and like I can't see a flame on that shit either, so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe the griddle is just better designed,
maybe I'm just
possibly.
fucking retarded. I don't know.
I was actually gonna I'm still thinking of getting a fucking waffle thing, a waffle iron or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Like I don't even like waffles that much, but waffle like pancakes you can make with just a pan and the batter. Like you don't need to have anything special. A waffle like you need to have like some kind of waffle thing to make a waffle because otherwise the shape doesn't. It's not like a waffle, you know.
Yeah.
So you kind of need one of those tools to fucking make a waffle. And I'm like, I might want to make waffles. It sucks with the waffles too because so many of the ones you see online are fucking deceptive and they're like either way smaller than they're advertised as or they make way smaller waffles than they actually are
Yeah.
advertised as. So the only one that I would think of getting is like that one that has the stuffed waffles because it just makes a giant like waffle. And people seem to get consistent results with it. So it's like, yeah. So, but I'm at the same time, I'm like, how many other fucking appliances? Fuck it. The
Yep.
that fucking shitty toaster. I mean, the toaster works, but to get the brownness, you need to put it basically to fucking max to get like the toast that you want. I notice with all these toasters, they're a pain in the ass because they're never wide enough. Like these bagels that we have around here, that whatever whatever the industrial bakery that sends all the bagels to these bagel shops, they're always too fucking fat. So they don't even if you cut it in half, they don't even fit right in the toaster. Like and then I'm like, it's like almost like a Mandela effect. So I'm like, dude, I remember toasters. They used to be way wider. Like they were able to fit a lot more than this fucking stupid bagel.
Yeah.
But now they're fucking like thin as shit, and they could barely fit like a slice of bread in there without getting cramped. It's fucking weird.
Right.
Um, God damn, man. I'm sorry. We just talked about once again nonsense for like 3 hours.
That's all
But
good. I'm getting tired though. Like I'm unusually tired right now.
oh really? I mean, for you, it's 1:36, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I took a nap earlier, so we can
Maybe
go on for
maybe
like another 20 minutes if you want.
sure. Maybe we should actually bring up like a topic that we
Yeah.
had on the
Here, I'll look at the
on the
pins.
fucking on the pin comments.
Oh yeah, that cat bite thing. Uh,
Oh
the
yeah,
the
that was fucking
fucking
funny.
what was it? The slogan.
The parchment paper. Oh yeah, the slogan
Like
was
super
like
just
AI
AI
generated
generated.
or
Like it's
some
like
shit. Yeah.
really obvious whoever made this company, if they even exist, it's like obvious that they used probably ChatGPT to come up with a fucking slogan for them.
Yeah, and I don't know how long that brand has been like being sold because uh
I think on their website I saw 2021, so I don't know.
2021, I
Hmm.
could believe that, but then it makes me wonder who was the other brand on Amazon that would have been selling parchment paper like that because like it's like the biggest roll and the cheapest roll of parchment paper was that one. For the amount of square feet you get and shit.
Yeah.
Uh and also the highest rated. So I was like, what the fuck? Actually, maybe not. Cat bite, unbleached parchment paper, and then let's see what this other one is.
Did you even
That's
realize?
cat bite too.
Did you even realize you were getting a parchment paper called Catbite or a company called
No,
Catbite?
nope.
That's
I
really funny.
I just noticed it when I got it delivered, and I looked at the packaging with my own, like with my eyes, and I just saw the little logo had a cat on it. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Cat bite? Are you kidding me?
That's really funny. The
I
kitchen good
think
helper. Good helper needs to be hyphenated, like I said.
Dude, you want to see the weirdest shit, man. I mean, I don't know how often you shop on like Amazon and stuff, but fucking looking at any of the like preview images for like almost any item, dude. It's so fucking like I don't know, it's so like weird, like reality bending, weird bullshit like everything feels photoshopped on, you know what I mean? Like everything feels like it's not
Oh,
even
yeah.
in the image.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like photoshopped in and obviously so much of it is just like fake or they took it from a stock photo or the English is fucking bad or they got like English and stuff.
Yeah.
Um
It's really annoying.
it's just so fucking weird. Like every like preview image is like so disingenuous. It's so fucking strange. Like all these items, like I've seen so many items, and it's just like you don't see an item that just has like a real image of somebody like holding it. Most of the time, it's a stock photo with the item photoshopped badly into it. It's so fucking
Yep.
weird.
Like the candy you recommended in those mints or whatever. Like what was that? I showed you that picture of
Oh, really?
that woman holding it, and she was like in yoga.
Oh,
She was like in a
yeah.
yoga outfit or whatever.
Yeah.
I was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God.
the hell does that have to do with anything? What the fuck?
And it's not even just like some item. It's like every single fucking item you see on Amazon is like that. If you look at the fucking images, it's so fucked up.
Right.
So there's a bunch of other brands of parts of it. It is fucking funny, but cat bite seems to be a pretty prevalent one, weirdly enough. Like I'm seeing a lot of cat bite. Oh, here's another one. Highwear. Highwear. What a stupid name. Highwear. I don't know if they have a logo, but yeah, the cat bite certainly does. I don't know if I even saw the cat bite logo like obviously until I got the actual package. Cat bite parchment paper. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one has a pretty obvious logo, the cat and shit. Make yum make making joy of this yummy moment. Wow, that is
I don't
fucking
like the
weird.
implications of that.
Yeah, look, this one's even weirder because it's a fucking white girl with like cornrows and a black kid. What the fuck is this image right now, actually? Okay, I have to show this one. This looks ridiculous.
Okay.
There's another fucking there's I think there's an Amazon brand that's not Amazon Basics. It's like called like Yummy Belly. It's fucking weird. Fucking Yummy
Yummy belly.
Belly. Fuck.
That's some like borderline pedo shit there.
Oh wait, wrong one.
It's all good.
Not the wrong image, but wrong
Yeah.
chat. One sec.
Let you delete it.
Look at this fucking weird shit.
What the fuck? Why she have cornrows? That's weird.
It is. Obviously, they live in a mixed household.
Make enjoy this yummy moment. I think he's just visiting. His mother doesn't know where he is right now.
Probably, yeah.
Now,
Jesus.
to be fair, like the little cheerleaders earlier today, they do have hair like this. Okay.
It looks so fucking dumb, if you
Yeah.
ask me, but it is not a good style, if you ask me.
I don't think so either.
What other bullshit did I buy recently that was kind of funny? Yeah, those microphones. The lapel microphones, they work pretty well, and I was surprised how like kind of nice, like the little pouch and everything. I
Yeah.
was like, wow. They gave like they gave a bunch of like
Yeah.
accessories
Yeah.
and extension cables. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I got all
This is
that
like
shit too.
$7.
I got all that
It's
shit
like
too in a
holy
drawer
shit.
over here.
It's fucking $7. The only problem I have with them is the little clamp. At least with the one that I was using, it comes with, there's the two mics, but the one that I was using, the clamp doesn't fucking seem to work.
Huh.
I was like fucking trying to open it, like I would, think that it's supposed to be open, and it was like it's not fucking opening. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is
And then
weird.
I tried to take it off of the clamp thing, but I was having trouble doing that. I'm sure I could do that, but yeah, it was just strange.
It's
But
funny.
yeah, for fucking
We're talking about microphones, right? And microphones on their own don't seem to be that good. It's kind of strange because this one in particular, I'm using the USB headset, right? Like if I didn't have
yeah.
OBS filters on, it would be trash. And I
Yeah,
feel
they're not very good. They're
like
not very
most
good quality.
right, but the OBS filters make it a whole lot better. And to me, that's
Yeah.
just strange in itself.
Yeah, because they take out all of the any background noise for the most part. They take out all the background noise
Yeah.
and uh like I don't know, even though like the lapel mic wasn't that bad quality, the quality only sounded worse when I had to put in the noise suppression stuff, the noise reduction stuff through Audacity. That's when it started to sound like worse quality because
Mhm.
then because then that starts to distort your own voice slightly or makes it a little bit quieter or whatever. Oh yeah, I also put a limiter because it had like I had really big peaks. Like when I was ripping the fucking the parchment paper, each time I ripped it, it was like a real big fucking peak. I was like, fucking wow, that was loud. So I took the entire thing and reduced it, limited it to a certain amount of decibels or whatever, because I was like, yeah, fuck those peaks. Um, but yeah, you're right. I don't know. Like almost all these microphones seem to be pretty ass, like to an extent on their own.
But the even weirder
But
part
man,
to me is OBS. I talk about the pinned message I have is OBS, where you had made a comment saying that OBS does all the heavy lifting, and to me
yeah,
that's kind of crazy as well because it's a free program, right? So it's
yeah,
like, and I said
yep,
I still think, I still think it's a reality breakdown that OBS is so good, can literally run a TV station with that shit by yourself, where you're the main entertainer. And to me, that's
yeah.
fucking weird because it's
And it's the kind of software that this is like something that would have come in multiple different pieces decades ago. Like if
yeah,
you worked, you know what I'm saying? Like if you worked in some kind of professional field
yep,
like
yep.
radio or some
Hmm.
bullshit, you need to have like probably 3 or 4 different fucking pieces of software to do the same job that OBS does. It's
You would have
fucking
need like a
ridiculous.
$500 renewable license or some shit for every single PC or piece of equipment you needed it for. If this was a
Yeah,
standalone
and
program for sale, like in the 90s, this would have easily been $1,000 program, you know?
yeah. And it's kind of it's similar actually to when you think about it, it's similar to Blender.
Hmm.
Actually,
Oh,
Blender,
right,
where
right.
fucking Blender is like this in like not like in not in that not industrial uh fuck's the word,
Professional?
um
I know what
yeah,
you, I know
professional,
what you mean, yeah.
yeah, it's like this industry, that's it, it's like
Industry
this
standard.
industry standard.
Hmm.
Fucking Blender's like this industry standard, but it's been free for the longest goddamn
Yeah.
time. uh
Hmm.
I don't know if it's open source or just or I don't know if it's open source or just source available. I think it's open source technically. Forget.
And it's
But
lightweight. Like OBS is lightweight. You know what I mean? And it's why is it? And then
yeah,
my point is like, why is this free? Why does the
yeah,
common man hoi polloi, as Billy likes to say, the proles? How come they get to have this? It's just really suspect.
yeah. But then with other things, certain other things, they're not free. Like certain like actually decent quality stuff. Like I don't know a better option myself than Audacity, but I know there is.
Hmm.
Um, for like that specific kind of niche. I weirdly enough, I think for Blender there almost isn't any like more powerful thing. The thing with Blender is like it's not necessarily light and it's super complicated from like just from a new person. Like it's fucking a clusterfuck trying to figure out Blender. Just as a new person, it's so much shit.
Yeah.
Um, and like GIMP is a free option for like a photo editor, but it is like nowhere close to like Photoshop for most people. Like Photoshop is like the standard compared to like GIMP is like gimped. GIMP is gimped compared to Photoshop in many ways. And video editors, like even the one that we use, I mean, Kden Live, so far it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Um, the one that I was using before that, OpenShot, was kind of ass, honestly. It was kind of ass. But it was a little bit simpler than Kden Live, but Kden Live is clearly works better. Um, weirdly enough, that last video that I uploaded was like an hour and a half almost, and it only took supposedly about 30 minutes to render, which I was kind of surprised. I don't know how the video quality was. Like, it didn't seem that bad. Consider all things considered, I guess. I
Yeah.
like how I like how it also stitches together everything into the same resolution. Or though, then again, maybe if you try to put in stuff with different resolutions, then it complains.
It bitches
I
at you
think.
if you, let's say you have like your first video you drag into it is this weird resolution. It'll try to default to that, so I always try to fix the default. The first video I put in will be like the standard default, just so it won't fuss at me. I don't really know
Yeah,
the technicalities of it, so I couldn't tell you how to fix it. After the fact.
yeah. I don't I don't I don't even know why you'd necessarily do that. Besides, say if you were taking footage from like your cell phone
Yeah.
and then taking it from your computer or some
Yep.
shit like
Like
separate
if I
clips
put a
and
cell
stuff.
phone video first, it'll try to default into this weird resolution. It's really annoying.
Oh, okay, yeah. But then I guess what does it do then if you put it into default? Does it just I'm guessing squish down the cell phone resolution
It'll crop out the
in the
whole
end?
thing. Like it'll crop out the sides.
Okay.
It'll
Okay, yeah, I
render and
see.
crop out the sides. It's really stupid, and I don't know how to
I
fix
see.
it.
Yeah. I think at that point you have to possibly tell it in the advanced options to do some bullshit probably,
Yeah,
but
I'm sure
yeah,
there's a way to fix it, but I hadn't figured it out, and I'm
yeah.
too lazy to
It's not really one of
figure
those
it
things
out.
is not really fucking worth it. Fuck it. Um but yeah, OBS is fucking ridiculous. Like I don't even know. I don't know if there's any other option. I'm sure there is, but I'm like I don't know of any other option besides something like OBS.
I don't either. So I looked on their Patreon, and he's got this person, Lane Bailey. If they're even a real person. 9,000
It's probably
members,
not.
$2,700 a month, from their Patreon, and I calculated that to a full-time
2600 a month.
job. I calculated that to a full-time job, $17 an hour.
Yeah, that is like not much
Right.
for a month. Like fucking, you know what's ridiculous? At least if my mom's math is right, it's probably not because she's a retard, but fucking I mean, it's not that hard. Like she added up my dad's social security pay, my mom's social security pay that she should be getting soon,
Hmm.
her pay and his pay from his job because they're still working and getting social security. They're making like supposedly about 18 or not 18, 8,000 a month now, supposedly.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm like, yeah, it's hearing, what did you say, 2,700?
Yeah. Just about. Hmm. But that's
2,700.
not
I'm like,
bad if it's just
wow.
passive income. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
but it's not
But
passive if he's developing
but
like
he's
the
right.
whole
He's
time. But
developing this, so I don't know how many hours he works. I'm pretty sure it's not
yeah,
40. I'm basing it off a 40-hour week, okay? But,
yeah, it's doubtful. Yeah,
if he's working
and I guess
maybe,
that doesn't.
let's say he's working 15 hours a week. I mean, that's really good if that's the case, but it's
Yeah,
not a whole lot of money at the
no,
end of
it's
the
not.
day.
It's not a massive amount, really. But
Hmm.
I'm sure he's also getting probably
Oh
donations,
yeah,
like one-time
PayPal,
donation
whatever.
kind of shit.
If they're
Yeah,
even real.
outside of just that. Yeah, really. Because OBS seems way too powerful and way too influential to like not be somewhat not milk kind of shit. But I'll say it works good. It's probably one of the best one of those best free software options that just kind of works for the most part. Like OBS it doesn't feel that complicated to use compared to like say if you use like say if you took somebody who never used Blender and said use Blender, and then if you
Hmm.
took somebody to say I know there's like comparing apples to oranges in some ways, but then if you tell somebody to use OBS if they never used it, OBS is way more intuitive, I think.
Yeah. Yep, I
It's
agree.
like not fucking hard to set up and use. Um uh Now is there any specific things I dislike about OBS?
I
Not
don't
really.
like how
Like you said.
I don't like how it has the potential to break with an update. That's annoying.
Yeah,
Losing all
I
my
haven't.
settings and stuff. It's super fucking obnoxious.
I think I only ever updated once when what happened when I had to get a new PC and I had to I think I mostly was able to deal with that because I specifically exported the settings locally and then I took those files and then imported them back manually or whatever into the new OBS folder or whatever the fuck it was basically.
Hmm.
I think that worked, but it wasn't, it wasn't like the easiest thing either. I'm trying to think of like if Discord has that, but no, Discord since OBS doesn't have accounts technically. I mean, you could probably have maybe I don't even know
2012,
if you could
huh?
have like account.
The
Well,
initial release is in
that's when
2012.
really wow
So was
that's
Discourse. Discourse around that time. It's kind of weird these programs all got
wow
released around the same time.
yeah it's very.
A little
There is no
suspect.
coincidences. Yeah, there is no coincidences. I have to wonder what was used back then, like before then, like just like kind of like with
Fuck.
Discord and Ventrilo and shit.
Right.
Ventrilo was kind of awesome
I
though,
don't know if there was
honestly.
an equivalent,
Yeah, For this, I don't think so. It was probably like multiple different things you had to use. Um,
So Discord was
I think
2015. Okay,
oh,
three
okay.
years
Well,
later, but
Discord
still,
still.
that's around the same period, you know.
Discord was fucking. I mean, Ventrilo was fucking awesome, man. I don't know. There's something. There was something so cool about Ventrilo for some reason. Maybe it's just my bias because I loved Ventrilo harassments and shit back then.
Right.
Those are some of my favorite bullshit.
What other
Did you
pins bullshit? What's that?
did you ever do you ever return much to Amazon, like return items to Amazon?
Last thing I did was a webcam that I didn't like.
Oh, so not that often
No,
then.
not really.
Yeah, I've returned a good few
I
items
think I
recently
actually returned
because
2 webcams because I was literally just shopping for webcams, and I finally settled on this Chinese piece of shit, and it works decently enough.
yeah, I've returned a fair amount of stuff recently. I returned both of those fucking fans that I got initially, those Amazon Basic fans that both had the same fucking bullshit broken head tilt adjustment. I was like, what the fuck? Both the exact same thing. Um, then again, they weren't like that well made, I guess. But so not too surprising.
I
The
don't know.
other thing I returned was this squirrel cage. I got a squirrel trap because this is before we called the guys to come out, and I was thinking we were gonna try and trap one ourselves. But then I realized we had more than one, so I was like, fuck that. So I just returned it. And the thing was more flimsy than I thought it would be. I was like, fuck it, return that. And then I just recently returned like a day ago the what do you call those? The wireless microphone thing. That case was so cool, but man, those microphones suck so much ass.
Yeah, that was disappointing because I thought about getting them if they were good.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was just fucking that clicking was
No,
ridiculous. I
no,
was
that
like,
was
and you can't,
stupid.
and you couldn't even turn off
Noise
the
cancellation.
fucking noise filter. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Nobody else is complaining about this. This is fucking retarded. I was like,
Okay, I did have to order a replacement because the package I received was empty. So it was
oh, nice,
Dollar Shave Club razors that I had to
nice.
bitch at the AI robot. I guess I was talking to. I'm not sure if it was or not. Cause
Do they send you shit like shaving cream, or do they just send you fucking shaving
I
blades?
ordered razors and shaving cream at the same time, but the razors didn't come in. The box
Oh,
came in, but
nice.
the box was empty. So I had to talk to an AI
Nice.
robot, and I think I got an actual person the more I dug into it. Because they're gonna send me a replacement, but the email I got said they were gonna charge me for it, and I was like, so I got on the Amazon chat with the, I guess I don't know if it was a robot, but I basically said, hey, don't charge me for this. This is a replacement, basically. So they didn't charge me, thank God.
Did they sound Indian or no?
It was just on the chat, text chat. So I don't know if I was
Oh,
talking to a
okay.
bot or not. I might have been.
Definitely almost 100% robot
Yeah.
then. Then yeah,
But that was the
that's
last.
fucking the
Yeah, that was the last ordeal I had with Amazon. Yeah.
yeah, their fucking text bots are almost always
I
AI.
figured it was
I think
probably
it's
a bot, but I'm
basically 100% AI, yeah.
gonna be nice to the bot.
Yeah, fucking dude, this was weird as shit when I recently had to hire the I don't know what you want to the pest control, not really exterminator, pest control, but when I was looking for a pest control company, it was the first one that was like nearby us that actually even has like a building somewhat nearby us, like this little pest control company, just a small like building, residential looking building with like a company logos on it and shit. And I called up their number. And when this is the first one that I called because I figured I was like, well, that should have been a red flag. I was like, 600 reviews, that's a lot for like some local company. Like to have 600 online reviews for a local little company or some shit. I was like,
hmm
that's a lot. So I was like, it should have been suspect a little bit from there. But I called up this fucking number to this pest control company or whatever. And I was I was quickly gotten with some supposedly some lady, like some female voice, and I couldn't I was having difficulty because it sounded like a person, but then I what did I say? I said like hello, like hello, because I said hello like twice, but then nobody answered like quickly enough back. So I was like, then I was thinking maybe I was getting cut off or like cut out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like said a hello a few times, but every time I said hello, it was just like more silence. So then I said hello like one last time, like can you hear me? And after like 5 seconds, it responded back. I say it because in the end, this is a fucking AI that was talking to me. I was like, what? I was like, motherfucker, man. Um,
Okay.
it was fucking. That's why every time I responded, it had like a 5 second delay before it responded back because it was fucking whatever processing or whatever shit.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking weird, dude. Because I was like, I was thinking, I was like, is this a person? Because it sounded sort of like a person, like fairly convincing. But the way it was talking was the way it was talking, and it's like shit was just not like adding up. It was weird. Um, but then yeah, I realized like later on, I was like, it's a fucking AI. I realized like in the midway through, I was like, this is a fucking AI I'm talking to. I'm like, oh my god. And then but then I was like, all right, well, what other option do I have than just talk to this stupid thing? So I tried to book an appointment to come out whenever, you know, told it it's my address and like a phone number and all that bullshit. Supposedly it was like, we will have somebody out by like 10 a.m. tomorrow, blah blah blah. Uh, then surprise, surprise, nobody even fucking came out the day it's supposed to come, the day and time. Nobody even came out. So then I called up this shit the next day again, I think,
Mm.
knowing it was an AI, and I think I was just trying to fuck with it because I was like, fuck it. Um, what did it say? It was like my name, my name is I don't know what it said its name was. It was like my name is Cheryl or some bullshit. Yeah, no, like that was the fucking thing that pissed me off is that it was legitimately trying to deceive you to
Yeah.
think it was a real person. I was like, you scumbag motherfuckers. Like, at least if you're gonna make it sound like a person, don't like give it a fucking fake name and stuff. I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. You feel like
Oh
you're
god.
being
And I think
condescended to, like a child.
no, really, it was like fucking it annoyed the shit out of me. And then I think I even asked it just to fuck around with it. I was like, "Are you a robot?" And then I think it gave like a reason. It was like, "I am a." No, that's what it said. It gave like going around the question. I'm a virtual secretary or a virtual assistant or some shit. Like it didn't say it was a robot. I was like, okay, well, what is a virtual secretary then, or whatever the fuck.
Right, right.
Or some shit like that. And then after I was done playing around with it, I was like, all right, go fuck yourself, Susan, or whatever the fuck. And then I just hung up. I was like, some shit like
Jesus.
that. I was like, man, you fucking. I was like, wow. Is this really what these companies are doing now,
Yeah.
man? They're outsourced or whatever you want to call it. They're hiring these like AI virtual assistant fucking bullshit call center things. I was like, oh my God. Oh, that was the other thing that pissed me off about it. In the background, as it was processing its response, it had fake like office noises. Like there was people
Oh,
talking in the
wow.
background, like office noises and like keyboard noises. I was like, oh my God, you scumbags.
That's hilarious.
Ah, no, it was it annoyed me how deceptive it was. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
you were such motherfuckers doing this kind of shit.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
boomers, they would be fooled by
Yep.
this. It just annoyed me, man. I was like, man, you fucking deceptive cunts. Uh, and I'm sure the company that hired them, the pest control company, I'm sure they had no clue that like that's what this virtual assistant thing was
Yep.
that they hired to like the company that is um whatever you call it, like giving this virtual assistant thing. I'm sure they're the real fucking deceptive scumbags, but still, it's just like, ugh. And that actually made them lose business because I said, fuck that if they're gonna be doing that kind of shit. Because
Yep.
then the two other pest control guys I called, they were actually some fucking dudes that picked up the fucking phone. It wasn't a fucking AI thing. I was like, oh god, thank God. Yeah, why is it such a fucking amazing thing when you actually get to talk to a person on the phone nowadays? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you gotta let them know their competitors using AI assistant
I
secretaries.
did. I told the dude, I was like, dude, I was like the fucking other one I called, they're fucking using like an AI secretary. It was ridiculous. I was like, they didn't even send out a guy when they said they schedule it for me. I was like, what the fuck?
It's weird.
That was really surreal. That really was. I was like, are you fucking joking
I
me
think
with
you
this
just
shit?
generated that shit, man.
No, really. I was like, and I was like fucking pissed when I realized. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? You fucking giving me this AI secretary bullshit, giving it a bullshit name, fake office noises in the background. God, and I was listening to it with my dad laughing because I was like, this is ridiculous. Um, what was the other that they did that with Xfinity, with Comcast Xfinity, the kind of with
Mm,
the AI voice that always picks up. At least it sounds somewhat robotic and it doesn't really like it doesn't try to deceive you, but it is obviously like a robot or whatever, like an answering robot machine bullshit.
yep.
But it did do that. I don't know if it still does that, where while it's waiting for while it's processing, like it's theirs is more rudimentary, the Xfinity one, because I think it's just straight up like it's not actually it's not live processing what you just said and then responding to that. It's just going through a script that it's like, you know, say yes or no, that kind of shit.
Yeah, like a
So
flow
it's a much
chart.
more yeah. It's a much more rudimentary like answering machine thing. So it's much more obvious that it's like a robot.
Yeah.
Um but still, while it's doing its processing and shit, I remember it would still have the fake keyboard typing noises. No, like you'd hear
That's so
like I don't know if you
funny.
could hear this. I don't know if you could hear this with the filters on.
Not really.
Oh damn, yeah, with the filters on, it's here. I'll talk while I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it. Yeah, like
There you
that
go.
kind of shit. Like it would have that in the background. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh god, I hate it.
It's too funny.
I hate it. I hate it. I don't like being fucking deceived like that. Like if even if I'm aware I'm being deceived, I hate it because it's like fuck you.
You know,
It's like
like our answering service uses AI, but like I said, it's more of a flow chart. It's very obvious you're
yeah,
speaking to a robot,
yeah.
and
That's
you'll
like
get
that's
to a
the
person
Xfinity one.
eventually.
Oh God, eventually, yeah, right. Dude, the Xfinity one. I don't know how often you've had to call like
All
Xfinity.
you have to do is say store
Um,
manager. It'll take you to a person.
say it again.
All you have to do is say store manager. At least with our system, you just say store manager,
Oh,
and it'll say,
yeah,
"I
with
will get you to
yours.
somebody to help you" or something like that.
Um,
Pretty
with the Comcast one,
interesting, I
I
guess.
think the only way you could do that is or the Comcast Xfinity one. I think the only way you could do that is to like literally just keep repeating.
Yeah.
I want to talk to like let me talk to a person. Let me talk to a person. Let me talk. I want to talk to a person or some shit. Like you just have to repeat it over and over and over again. Or
Hmm.
some fucking bullshit like that. I mean, I'm positive there is a shortcut for people that actually have like the password. Basically tell like banana or some bullshit, and then they would get right to it. But like for the people that are just the customers,
Yeah,
I'm sure
ours.
there is something.
There is one for ours. What is it? You can dial. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Pineapple,
Where is it?
pineapple or some dumb shit.
Yeah, you just dial 772 for ours, and it'll take you to the front desk or
Oh,
the
nice,
front phone immediately.
nice. Yeah, fuck it. Oh God. God,
But it's
that
one of
just
those
shows you
one
how
things like you
little.
either know it or you don't. You know.
Yep. Just like the Wi-Fi password of the store or some bullshit like that. Um, no, the Comcast one, oh God. I think the only way you get to a fucking person is like I said, probably to yell at it. I think supposedly some people said with like reading some stuff online, some people said with their things, if you just curse at it enough, like if you actually start just straight up swearing at the things, like they'll actually kind of respond to that with like, okay, I'll send you to somebody or some shit like that. So if you just get angry enough, it just starts slinging slurs at it. This fucking give me a fucking person.
Right.
That'd be funny as shit though if it actually does respond with that. Like being polite gets you nowhere, ironically.
Yeah, really.
No, with Comcast, the only time I was ever able to get a person most of the time was I'd have to let it do its bullshit flowchart, which was, we'll send a restart code to your modem, and after 10 minutes, you check again to make sure the internet is on or off or whatever the fuck. And if not, if in 10 minutes it is, we'll call you. Do you want us to call you back in 10 minutes to check? And like, if you call back in 10 minutes after it did that bullshit restart thing, then it'll send you to some actual person, which is almost 90, almost actually, I'm not even saying 90, I'm just 100% of the time, some Indian fucking call center.
Yep.
Um, oh god, and then those are even worse. That was the worst fucking thing. I had to set up our new modem one time, like a new modem, and it was not working like right. It wasn't communicating properly to the ISP or whatever, the Comcast, the new modem. So I had to fucking call them up, and I was like, why isn't this fucking bullshit working? And it like 2 or 3 times I got fucking Indian people, and it was like, oh god, it's not that, like, they'll tell you like, oh yeah, it's don't worry, just give it 10 minutes, and then you get off and then it still doesn't work, and you're like, oh fucking Christ.
Yeah,
This is
I
not
think
getting
I
me
talked about
anywhere.
how red-pilled my wife is when it comes to dealing with Indian people.
Yeah.
She
Oh yeah, you
hates it.
told me about the fucking, oh my goodness. That's like the one thing that I'm not that's like one thing of the recent bullshit political news that I think is hilarious is the H1B crap, but
What is that?
the H1B crap visa, or the H1B
Oh,
that I guess they tried to or whatever, that's whatever fucking supposed bill that they passed, that people that are working for a US company with an H1B visa or whatever the fuck have to
mm-hmm.
pay like $100,000 or some shit up front or some shit.
Wow.
um but it's funny because that's not even going to change the Indian call center bullshit, because
No.
those people aren't H1B. That's just fucking the company using a like third party contractor internationally. That's not H1B. So that's not going to change any of that, unfortunately.
So I guess that's like Trump shenanigans or something.
Yep. Why did I know
He
about
does a
this? I
lot of
don't even
weird
know.
shit. Probably overhearing
Yeah,
it
I don't know. I
on
don't
the
even know
idiot
why I
box.
know it. Yeah, I was just hearing this from the idiot box, I guess, and it made me laugh. Oh yeah, also that guy, that Big Musk channel, he made a video making fun of it because he doesn't like he's a Canadian, and Canadians seem to very much dislike Indians because they are kind of invading their country and taking over all their property and shit, buying up their property and
Wonder how what's
shit.
his name, Mutahar or
The
whatever,
Pajit.
Pajit.
Yeah, the gaming Pajit.
Kiwi Pajit. That's such a cool name, man.
Yeah, but he would never take
Change
it
his
because
name. Some more new
he's a
gamer to
prideful
the gaming
faggot.
Pajit.
He's a
That'd be so
prideful
good.
faggot.
Yep. Be like going by
Oh, this one.
the gaming wetback or some shit. I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
Gets people's
this
attention.
fucking this video was about that, the
Um.
H1B thing, and it was just
Oh yeah.
oh wait, no, was this actually, no, this was him getting angry comments from Indians because he made a video about the H1B thing. Yeah, here's the actual video where he was talking about it. Something about $100,000 minimum you have to, the company or whoever has to pay for a H1B worker or some shit like that.
Clog the toilet.
Basically, like, yeah. Basically like a fucking a state tax for H1B workers that the company has to pay.
I kind of like Bollywood movies, so it's a shame that Indians are so fucked up.
Yeah, really. It's so fucking weird that they're so like simp and cucked.
Yep.
I don't understand why their culture is like that. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Oh man, you know what's another reality breakdown? Fucking these goddamn SD cards. I think we talked a little bit about it. Look at this.
How small they
Look at
are?
these little fucking tiny things.
Yeah.
Say it again.
So how small they are?
Yeah, it's like, look at these little tiny motherfucking things, and they are able to supposedly carry hundreds of gigabytes of data. on their own. It's like a fucking absurd, man. And you know what's even more absurd? That these things, these little tiny things, they should be getting so fucking hot, like even
Yep.
hotter than they already get. Like, because when you think about it, you know, if that's like what's logically going on, when you have something that's switching um switching stuff from like 1 to 0 like inside of it internally, like whatever, switching back and forth like that many times that quickly
Yep.
in such a small package, all that small package is getting heated up way faster than it would be if it was bigger and then spread out more. So these little things should just explode for how fucking like how much heat should be really be generating in these little tiny packages, but they don't. Like my camera that I was using, how many megabytes a second is it streaming just to record footage?
Yep.
And yeah, it gets warm, but it doesn't get like warm enough to like explode, but it really should be getting that warm, but it's not. It's just fucking ridiculous. It is so stupid to imagine that shit. And then you were showing that video with the
Yep.
fucking ridiculous spider
I was about to mention that.
setup.
Hmm.
Yeah, the spider setup to like supposipally recover the data. It's
Like,
like,
bro,
get the fuck
that's a
out of here.
fucking ritual, man. Like, you're
Yeah,
summoning
literally just a
demons over here.
circle, a
A demon,
circle of fucking metal.
demon circle.
That's like
Come
something
on, man.
straight out of like that they would have used in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yep. Yep. Can't bullshit me and say this shit isn't alchemy, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's this is fucking horseshit. And then I'm talking to people that supposedly worked in like chip manufacturing factories and stuff, and like how absurdly like how many things it's retarded. It's stupid. Oh yeah. Well, it works this way. There's some explanation to it. Yeah, fucking right. This is some black magic horseshit.
Yeah, yeah. How come? I mean, the people in the industry that do this kind of shit, right? How come they don't put the pieces together? They just justify it in their brains, you know? Like that's just the way it
I
is,
guess
man. You know what
I
kind
guess
of
it's
deal?
really it's really just a big symptom of the download, I guess,
Yeah.
straight up. I don't know. It's just they're able to they're able to make any explanation for any of it, and they don't ever want to question it. Like if you question it, they don't if you question it, they don't even get curious about it. You know what I mean? Like they
Hmm.
don't they purposely actively do not want to question
Well,
the
they're the ones with the degrees, you know. So
yeah, so they just automatically they'll just go with the authority, quote unquote authority figure, whatever
like how dare
fucking
some normie
bullshit,
fucks like us question it?
question any of this stuff. Like, oh yeah, that sounds ridiculous that these little tiny microscopic things. Oh well, you see, Ohm's law and Kirchhoff's law and
Ohm's law.
all this fucking bullshit. Fucking
Like I don't care
load
what
of
the fuck you call
nonsense,
it,
man.
man. You're just applying names to things that doesn't that in itself isn't an explanation. You know what I mean? Like that
No,
isn't.
it's not.
It's stupid. I don't know if I'm
It's
wording that
not.
right, but
It's not. And then you see and then you see the shit where they're like, "Oh yeah, we did these experiments like with what was it? Like how they found out what an electron is supposedly or whatever that even that experiment supposedly with the what's the one, the double slit experiment and shit where they supposedly have like a singular molecule or electron go through this little slit of aluminum foil. I'm
Mhm.
like, how the fuck would they even like detect any of that? It's nonsense. This fucking shit. These supposed experiments they've done is fucking horseshit.
Yep.
Like if you tried to set it up in your backyard, I guarantee it wouldn't work. I don't know. It's just me. It's fucking it's stupid. Just like just like the stupid one with supposedly the how they measured the mass of the Earth. With the this like what was it? A fucking like a plumber, what is that what they call it, a plumb level or whatever, like the little little swinging like bobber, and then they somehow use that to measure the fucking mass of the earth or whatever the fuck. I'm like, are you kidding me? People are so stupid, they just believe this crap. I mean, so stupid and downloaded, whatever you want to say, zombified. They don't question any of it. And that's what we were talking about with Billy in one of his live streams, where the idea of magic is actively actively and early as possible, brought into our mind to be this thing that is only in fantastical and like unimaginable things or whatever. Like magic is stuff like Santa or magic is stuff like
Oh,
in
right.
fantasy books,
Yep.
fantasy novels or whatever. Instead, like where if that wasn't the case, then you might be you might question right away. This is like you just look at an SD card and say this is magic.
Yep,
Like you just
exactly.
look at it, this is magic. Like
Like, oh
no,
no,
otherwise,
fairies and Santa Claus is magic.
yeah,
That kitty
exactly.
shit.
And if we weren't told that stuff from such a young age, like right away, like given the answer before we question it, we are given the answer beforehand, like ahead of time.
Yep.
And then so we're automatically assume that there is, oh yeah, that must mean that's true or whatever. That's the default we were given. Just like with you, just like hey, just like with you in the beginning with your microphone, when there was no other option, well, it went to the only option there was, that being the virtual audio cable. You know what I mean? That it picked as the audio device or
Right,
whatever the
right.
fuck the output device.
Path of
It
least
picked
resistance.
the yeah. So it picked the default. So the shit with the magic is the same thing. Like they just give us the path of least resistance. Oh, it's magic doesn't exist. Magic is fake. But science exists, and it's told by these people how it works. This is what Ohm's law is. This is what Kirchhoff's law is. This is what Newton's theory of relativity or whatever Einstein's theory, whatever the fuck it is. Newton's theory of gravity and fucking nonsense like that shit.
Pretty
You know,
crazy. Mary Louise von Franz, I've been listening to her a lot lately, and she was actually kind of talking about that in reference to synchronicity, where events become, I don't know if I'm gonna explain this right, but events are acausal, meaning basically what you said, it just is. Like, for instance, she gave the example of the speed of light, right? What's the speed of light? Well, it's blah blah blah. And then you ask, well, why is it the speed of light? It's like, we don't know. It's just the speed of light. It's acausal. It just exists. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's not something that has any origin or explanation really to it. It just is. Like just like I mean, I guess that's one of the most deep ways you could look at anything in this reality is everything just is. It just is. Like, why does our heart beat at 100 and I don't know, that like at 60 beats per minute or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
why is it why does the clock go by 60s or whatever the fuck? Like I think that's one of those stupid things too, is like why the fuck is our time based off of base
Yeah.
6 kind of like instead of base 10 or whatever? It's fucking dumb. Why does the calendar have this many things, or why is the sun it's all this shit. Like there's no explanation besides it just is. Like but people try to give an explanation with the horseshit science, or they're given that bullshit explanation and they just believe it without even questioning the validity of it all.
Yep.
uh Especially the fucking textbooks, man. Oh god, I fucking hate these stupid textbooks, especially like even the medical ones, all of them. They're fucking so ugh. Oh yeah, man. A resistor and a capacitor. You have a microfarads, and you got a transistor and a transistor radio and capacitors and what was the other stupid shit I remember from electronics class? Uh, some stupid bridge fucking bullshit. It was so stupid, man. Uh, oh man, and then the medical field is so filled with all of the nonsense jargon and lingo. It's and did we talk about this where we were talking about like people that are doctors that are more like they don't I guess there's not really that many that are like that, where they kind of go towards more the naturalistic way of stuff that the body works and healing and everything. They're not like the fucking the the pill pushers and stuff.
Holistic
Um
doctors?
Holistic, yeah, I guess holistic doctors and stuff. It was funny. They had a Seinfeld episode where I guess what was it? George has like some kind of I don't know what he has. He has like some kind of like sinus issue or some bullshit like that. Or no, no, he had tonsillitis or some bullshit. And instead of getting a surgery, Kramer said, "Hey man, I know this holistic guy or some shit." And he's just this super stereotypical like uh, fucking weirdo hippie
Yeah.
kind of guy that he brings him to, and
Of
it's
course.
just like but it's funny too because a lot of the stuff the guy is saying actually makes sense That's the funny part. But it's trying. Everything is there, trying to make it seem like he's just a crazy fucking like. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Almost everything he says gets the laugh track
Yep.
going
You,
and shit.
you got to put it in the public subconscious.
Yeah, but it is funny because a lot of the stuff he's saying makes complete sense, like with the holistic medicine and shit. He started even talking about the chakras and stuff.
Hmm.
I was just like, oh man, and they're trying to make fun of this bullshit too. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I think they did that
And
with
of course,
astrology and the zodiacs and all that. They'll have like Looney Tunes people. Like I think Friends,
yeah,
in the show Friends, there's a character like a hippie bitch main character, who's always seems to be the butt of the jokes, and she's
yeah,
there
and she was like,
to be the crazy hippie bitch.
oh, that was yeah, and there was that stereotype too. If you remember that show on Adult Swim that didn't last very long. Fuck. Mission Hill. Do you remember that?
No, I don't ring a bell at all.
Oh,
I'll
you don't
look it up.
remember it? Let's see. If you look it up, you might know what the art style looks
Oh
like.
God, yeah, the
Yeah,
art style,
Mission Hill.
some ugly
The
ass.
chick,
Uh huh.
the one chick that they hung out with, she was. I mean, there was a few
Yeah, I
chicks,
can
but it was
tell
the
which one
one
it
chick,
is.
the
It's the
blonde hair.
blonde. Yep.
Yeah, the hippie one. The hippie one. She was like that. The stereotype, and they've done this stereotype so many times, so many shows. Almost all of these shows have that kind of stereotype somewhere.
Hmm.
And it's always there to be a butt of a joke in some way. It's always there to
That
be
reminds
seen
me,
as
I
like
said something
goofy.
weird, because I say weird shit all the time at work. But one of the ladies, well, she's one of our new shift leads, and she's a big lady, okay? But she's a good worker. I like her a lot. Her name's Olivia. Anyway, she was trying to get, because we have to use this big old long metal accordion thing to unload our truck that we have to set up. I don't know if you've ever
Yeah,
seen that, but
I
she
think
was
I probably
trying
know what you're
to,
talking about.
she was trying to unscrew it and get it to unkink itself, and she was doing this weird little fat girl kick. She's a big girl, okay?
I
And
think I know what you're
I
talking
looked at her and
about tattoo.
I said, what did I say? I said, it senses your weakness because I can tell you
It
don't have any.
senses your weakness.
Yeah, and it said you don't have any authority, and it senses your weakness, like it's referring to the object as a living thing.
Yeah.
And I'm always fucking with her in that way, but I don't know. It's weird because I meant it. I wasn't joking because
Yeah.
she was showing weakness, and the object didn't respect her,
It smells your fear. It
right?
smells your fear
And
like
which
like an
was,
animal.
I
Yeah.
mean, for all intents and purposes, it's kind of true. It is
Yeah, I
true.
know. It's like if you're trying to open like a water bottle or pickle jar or some shit and you
Hmm.
can't open it. These women can't open it. It's like it senses your weakness.
Yeah.
Like you gotta use confidence. You gotta know that you're strong enough to open it.
Right, right. I just thought it was funny because I say weird shit like that all the time. It just comes out. I don't like plan to say things like that.
Yeah. I see. I wish I had more opportunity. Well, okay, I can make those opportunities if I really wanted to, but what do you call it? I'm a introvert, hard through and through at the end of the day. But
Hmm.
I and I don't work a wagey job, so I don't have that many opportunities to just like talk random shit to people.
Hmm.
But I feel like I'd probably say pretty similar fucking bullshit if I was in that position.
Because the way
It's
she was kicking it was like this little weenie fat girl kick, and I don't know, it just came out
oh,
for me to say something
people
like that.
that's apparently a term used a lot in these like blue collar shit
What's
with the
that?
like the guy things where if somebody's like obviously like very weak or like doing something in a very weak way or whatever, like hit it with your purse, they say, or some shit like that.
That's
Hit it with
funny.
your purse. Yeah, hit it
That's
with your
basically the
purse.
same thing. Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Only I
pretty
said it
much.
in a weirdo metaphysical hippie way.
Yeah, hit it harder with your purse. Um,
Because if
yeah,
you were
but that
like,
no,
if I
that
were a
fucking
blue collar asshole, I'd be like, you fucking weak bitch or something like that.
yeah, hit it with your purse,
Which I can
Nancy.
do. I can put on that
Yeah,
mask if I wanted to, but
yeah, and I'm sure in your environment, people probably wouldn't appreciate that much since it's mostly women.
nah,
Um,
she seems like a shit poster. I'm still getting a beat on her, but she's pretty. Oh, that's the message I sent. I never did get to elaborate on where I said I do tend to get along with like the low lifes, if that makes sense. I don't mean that in an insulting way, but like really the pot smokers and the beer drinkers and the drug users, because she's kind of like that, and I just get along with her. I don't know if because of that necessarily, but just I guess maybe I'm just more relaxed. I don't know, because I could shitpost with her all the time.
Yeah, you say that with you being relaxed around her, but no, that was really weird at my job at Amazon with that black guy that I worked with,
Mm-hmm.
Mike. Uh, and he wasn't even my direct coworker. He was with the conveyance guys, so he was technically on like the. We were in the same shift. Why does it sound like I'm so loud? I think my fucking headphone. That yeah, my earbud came out, so I was sounding way louder to myself. But he was on my same shift, and but he was on like another team, like another side of the warehouse, kind of the factory, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want to call it. And but I went over to those guys a lot because there was a lot of downtime on my side sometimes, so I was like, fuck it, just go hang out with these other guys. Um, but for whatever reason, I remember at the end that guy Mike, he told me when I was quitting or whatever, he said like some shit like that. He was like, always felt like I could talk to you and like be relaxed or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
I never felt anxious when I was talking to you, like speaking, referring to me. And I was like, wow, really? I was like, that's just fucking like weird. Like that was just weird to me. Like I never, I never considered it because he was a guy he was a smoker like the other guys. Like
Yeah.
he would go out with them and smoke and shit. You could tell he was a tiny bit neurotic and stuff. But I don't know. Apparently, for whatever reason, I mean, I can imagine the reason, but it was just strange to have just this fucking guy
Yeah. Yeah.
just tell me that like I was really relaxing. Like I was something about me easy for him to relax around, which is just strange to me.
He knows you're not
That just
judging
tells
him.
me, yeah, I guess that's probably why
No,
the big one
I'm like
probably
1,000% sure that's the reason. He
he
just can't
didn't
express
detect
it.
me
You know what I'm saying?
he didn't detect me judging him or
Yep.
some shit,
Mm-hmm.
which yeah, I mean I guess I never had some stuff to say to somebody like why would I say that to somebody like, oh man, you should do this or that, or like you seem like blank or some shit. I don't know. I guess I never said that kind of shit. That wasn't the kind of
Yeah, because
person
I
that I
think
was.
Billy, when Billy first, me and Billy first started kind of interacting with each other, I think he expected that out of me because I was this Christian person. And he was kind of shocked. He told me in a comment he was kind of shocked. Whoops, my thing fell apart. Anyway, my fucking nail clippers fell apart. Um, but Billy,
What
fuck,
the
what was I
fuck?
saying? So Billy, I guess, was kind of expecting that because he always expects that from Christian assholes. But it never came out, and he realized that I wasn't like that. I guess it's the kind of the same thing, you know? Shit.
I need to listen to more people that are judgmental just to get an idea of what that. I guess it's weird to me because was I never felt like I was that judgmental. So it's hard to me imagine what a conversation with a judgmental person kind of is. I've had people that are like guilt trippy,
Yeah.
but not so much. Yeah, maybe it's the same fucking way. I guess like everything that you say, they have to reply back with some shit like, oh, you should have done this or you could have done that or it's not right to do that or this or some fucking shit. How can anybody talk with some dickhead like that and be like, "Oh yeah,"
Yeah.
like, and if that guy Mike said that to me specifically, like that says that man, if is that how all the other people he'd be talking to, he felt like were judgmental. I'm like, that's pretty fucked up.
Right.
I could see why you wouldn't want to be open to other people if that's how they always are, or that's how they always felt like that to you. That's pretty fucked up.
It was weird with
Um,
Karina when I met her because the first day I met her, I know I told the story before, but she's bitching about her dad, right? And I just told her to why don't you go ask him about it? It's like pretty fucking simple. And she was so fucking angry with me. And it wasn't, I mean, I'm not judging. It's like I'm giving you, like, you're bitching so hard about it. Damn. So here's a solution. Go talk to him.
Yeah, that's. I feel like I've said that a few times to like a few people now, or somewhat similar stuff. Like they'll be complaining about some bullshit. I'm like, well, go ask them about it. I don't know. It's like, why don't you talk to him about it?
And then
Like,
she ended up doing it, which is the most amazing part about it. Because most
yeah,
people
that's
won't.
no. Most people won't say. Yeah, they'll just be like, yeah, that guy's a fucking
It
dickhead.
changed her
Fuck him.
life. So funny.
That's yeah. I mean, I hope that guy Mike. I don't know. I hope he did something. I don't know. I don't know how his like. I never asked about his family or anything. I hope he got something out of some of the shit I said. Maybe I didn't say that much deep, but I don't know. That was just really weird to have somebody just tell me that, like, that they found me like disarming to talk to, or whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yeah.
That was just strange to have somebody just directly actually tell you it. I was like, wow, that's weird. Not weird, but it was just strange to have somebody acknowledge that, I guess.
Yeah.
But I liked working at Amazon because people, since, like I said, everybody was like complete. It was a brand new place, completely brand new, just built. Almost everybody was on the same like
Yep.
level, no seniority, pre-established bullshit. So I was able to show them, like, being a hard worker, like Billy. Billy and I know what being a hard worker, like, our definition is, like, going out of our way to do more than we probably should, or just because more than we should, or more than we feel that our title or our role would tell us to do. And I'm sure you think the same way, or whatever, look at it the same way.
Yeah.
And just doing the best that we can, kind of shit, and going above and beyond, or whatever the fuck, above and beyond our roles. And most people don't do that. And me doing that immediately at Amazon, just because that's naturally what I try to do, I made a name for myself, and people respected that, and people respected me for the time I was there, like, seeing that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But then every other place I worked, it was a pre-established union fucking
Yeah.
bullshit where everybody was like, "Oh, you're just a new fucking greenhorn punk asshole. Like, nobody gives a fuck about you." It was like, man, that fucking sucked going into those places all the time like that. It was like, ugh. And that's one of the big reasons I hate unions.
Trying to
Fucking
navigate the pecking
fucking
order, you know?
Nah, yeah, it was fucking ass. And I got treated like shit a good few times from boomers. But then again, I got treated like shit from people my age too, around my age too, like these fucking millennial guys, like the one guy, another guy, Billy, another Billy. This guy was a fucking dickhead. He was like a neurotic motherfucker. Fucking oh god, we were on the shift, like, it was funny. We had, like, I guess, like, two completely opposing personality types. We were on the shift, like, by ourselves. We were both fairly new guys. We're both on the night shift by ourselves, so we have to cover stuff on our own. And we have stuff going, stuff going down, and stuff that needs our attention and shit. And we don't know what to do. And he's like freaking out. He's like, "Dude, what are we gonna fucking do, man? What are we gonna do?" I was just like, "I don't know, man. Just calm down." It's like, what's the big fucking deal? We'll figure it out. Like, we'll figure it out, or we'll call up the guy, our manager, Ken. Just call him up. Fuck it. I don't know. He was like flipping out. I was like, "Dude, what are you so fucking anxious about?" I'm like, I don't know. It was just like two completely opposing personalities. Like, one who's really laid back, and the other who's like really fucking neurotic. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Right.
Fucking. And I'm like, we're making boxes, like, at the end of the day. It's not a big fucking deal.
Right.
No, that was always my mentality. That's how I was always able to be laid back at these fucking places, because that was always my joke at Amazon, was like, like, it's not the end of the world. No one's life is at stake here. No one's life is at stake here if Susie doesn't get her dildo on time. Like,
Right.
because that's what we were fucking shipping, was like dildos, sex toys, random muscle powder, fucking books, like all this shit from Amazon you get. I'm like, it's not a big deal if Suzanne doesn't get her panties on time. That was funny as shit though, when a robot got a extra, like a parachute pair of fucking panties stuck in its fucking wheel, and I had to fucking fix it. And then I got on the radio because it was so fucking goofy. I got on the radio with one of the other guys. I was like, "Hey man, I found, like, this robot. Yeah, it got an extra large pair of panties stuck in its wheels." And then the guy comes back. Uh, he's like, "Oh, I think those are my sister's ones."
Stupid.
His sister's one or some shit. And I was like, I responded with something, and then this bitch, fucking Michelle, fucking older bitch, fucking supervisor, gets on the radio. Can we keep the radio, for professional stuff or some bullshit? I'm like, uh, all right, Michelle, like by name, not like, you know, I was like, all right, Michelle.
Right.
And then she fucking came over to our fucking our maintenance like garage, what do you call it? Like maintenance fenced in area for the maintenance shit. She came over there like not long after I was in there, and she asked me, Kirk, was that you on the radio like a few minutes ago? I was like, no, I wasn't on the radio before. You know, I was just playing stupid.
Yeah.
I was just playing stupid because I'm like, this fucking lady's a fucking asshole, and I'm pretty guarantee she knew I was just playing stupid, but I was just like, fuck you, I'm just gonna play stupid. No, that wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
But I was just like, man, what is with these fucking people? We're on the night shift. Like, get a fucking take the stick out of your ass, man. Like, what's the term? Like, fucking, uh, what's the term? Like, fucking, mellow out or whatever the fuck. I wasn't. It's funny too because I wasn't even. I was not even somebody using any drugs, anything. But I was the most like laid back motherfucker. It seemed. I was like, Jesus Christ. These
Right.
fucking people are so on edge about every stupid thing. Uh, I mean, what was the place that had the most? None of the places I worked were that urgent. None of them. Like L'Oreal was fucking cosmetics, stupid cosmetic bullshit. Amazon was fucking dildos and books. Um, International Papers was fucking boxes, corrugated cardboard boxes of anything. That was probably the most urgent because you know people bought, but the boxes were mostly fucking half the boxes were for like fast food. Like one of the big customers was Red Panda. I don't know if you have Red Panda or whatever the fucking Chinese place
No, I hadn't heard of that.
around you or what. Nah, it's weird because I don't even know I don't think we even have Red Panda around here, but I guess we were making boxes for them, as well as they were making a whole shit ton for Clorox bleach. Funny enough. Um, whatever reason, Clorox bleach was very particular about their boxes. Um, Made a shit ton for them, and who else? Made a bunch for like wedding, or no, like specialty like baking or like wedding cake boxes or some fucking bullshit. It was weird shit. Weird fucking variety of bullshit that place had. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
what was the other place I worked? I forget. I forget. But like none of the places were urgent, but people act like it is, and it's just like fuck, man. It's not a big fucking deal. Just like people that work in kitchens, like these restaurants, like they act like it's the end of the world that people are gonna not get their food on time. It's like, who the fuck is it that big of a deal? No, it's not. This person can fucking sit down for 15 minutes longer. Or just don't get their food, go somewhere else. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's not life or death.
Yep.
Um, like if you even if you worked in a hospital, I wouldn't take it that seriously. I don't know, man. Like if you've been in these hospitals, hospitals are not even that serious. I don't know if you've been to many hospitals before. We went there at like in the middle of the night, the emergency room or the emergency like wing of this like local hospital because
Yep.
my dad he fucking when he tripped on the cat and cut his fucking head open
Damn.
um fucking years ago uh in the middle of the night. Fucking most of the people there were just fucking drunks and homeless.
Yeah, I've gone to emergency room, not me personally, but for other people in the middle of the night, and it's always like dead ass quiet.
Yeah, it's mostly just drunks and homeless people. Like it's almost no people that are actually like in life-threatening situations or whatever. It was funny because my dad, the most ironic thing, he was in his house. He was in the house. He was going to get some leftover pizza that I had gotten for like the weekend from like Papa John's probably or Frank's or some shit. Uh, and then he fucking tripped on the cat in his house and almost fucking died possibly. If he didn't get his head cut open and his head cracked open, like if he fell just like a little bit in a different spot and instead of hitting that spot where it cut his head and then stopped the rest of his fall and he just like hit something more solid and like was unconscious on the ground, he probably possibly would have died. Like that was a much more serious situation probably than anybody in that hospital room was this guy with his fucking head cut open.
Was it Buddy
He
your cat?
fucking he Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I think he was trying to I mean it was kind of his fault too because he was trying not to step on Buddy or
Yeah.
whatever, so he tried to maneuver around him. But since his like his hips are like kind of fucked up, he's not very agile, so he wasn't
Yeah.
able to like maneuver well. So he like lost his balance and then tripped. And
Fucking weird. Only
yeah,
because
and
it's
then
the
fucking
synchronicity. The story you're telling.
synchronicity. How
The story you're
is it?
telling is copy paste basically what happened to my
Oh, is it
mother-in-law a few days ago. And
really?
not only that, but a TikTok video appeared that's pretty much the same situation where lady stepped on her cat and basically almost busted her ass in a TikTok
Wow.
video, almost in the same way. So it's weird that you're talking about this now.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people trip on their fucking cats
Yeah,
and
I'm pretty
shit.
sure it's
Like
pretty
that's,
common,
but
but I can't remember the last time I heard anybody talking about tripping on an animal.
yeah, that is fucking strange. That is strange, actually. I mean, yeah, this happened like I think just before COVID, like so 2018, 2019.
It's weird that we're thinking in those ways.
Yeah,
Pre-COVID,
I know
post-COVID.
because I don't think of the post or pre Charlie Kirk or James T. Kirk, but I definitely think pre and post COVID at this point because that is definitely when reality shifted quite a bit,
Oh
just
yeah.
like with other people with 9/11. Um, like I could not. I was too young to detect if the reality changed in 2001.
Yeah.
Like,
Ooh, sorry about
um,
that.
but I'm sure if I was older and I knew what I do now, obviously, I would definitely be like, yeah,
Your
that
parents were
was.
probably abducted around that time.
I wouldn't be
Replaced.
surprised, honestly. Maybe
Repla-
my brother was because now
oh
my
yeah.
memory's been erased with like half the shit that him and I did together. Like fucking seriously, it is fucking weird. I mentioned this
Yeah.
before,
hmm
but like memories that I've definitely had with like being with him and me, like are just the ones that I'm thinking of. Are just like he's like gone out of the situation. It's fucking weird. It's like I think I mentioned it's kind of like with Marty McFly in Back to the Future when the
Mm-hmm.
picture starts, his brother and sister start to fade away or whatever. Like
Yep.
it's almost making me look at it like that way, where it's like my memory of him is fading away over time. It's in these past events. It's fucking weird.
Yippers.
Uh, but yeah, it's sorry, I've rambled on quite a bit.
It's all good. We got the two topics. Well, two
Did
pin.
we? Did we? Let's.
We got the two pin. I talked about the cat bite and the OBS thing.
Oh wait, let's
You want to
see. The
bring up
cat
something real
bite.
quick? The cat bite, yeah.
Cat bite, and then what else? OBS. Oh, they're right. Oh, wow, they're just right before each other, right next to each other. So I don't know if you want to delete those pinned ones,
Yeah, may as well.
just to clear out the queue a little bit. Almost thinking you were gonna go to even farther back ones, but I guess you didn't even need to.
Yeah, we got stuff from a
What the
while
hell? Oh
back.
my God,
Back in
that one was
July.
fucking funny. That one was fucking man. What was pissed me off about YouTubers who talk about this? They don't really see it in themselves. They just repeat words. Sex recession. What were we talking about
The
exactly? I know it
sex
was the Gen
recession.
Z.
You were talking about
Gen
the
Z is
thumbnail,
afraid of sex. Yeah, the fucking thumbnail was
but
weird, but I'm
other
trying
than
to
that,
remember
I
what
don't
the
know what you
topic
wanted to
was.
talk about with that.
Um, let's see. Let's see. At the cat pause for something. Where did I think we pinned that way late or way before actually.
I think the sex recession one, the comment section was kind of brutal.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a big part of that one.
Yeah, I was actually gonna make a separate presentation going over that
About
sometime.
that, you said, yeah, because it was fucking, it was fucking weird. Where is the video that I linked for
Yeah,
that?
cause
I guess
that's
I
right, cause
think.
I pinned it because I wanted to talk about it.
Oh, you pinned it. Okay, that's weird that it's pinned. Oh wait, no, I know what I did. You pinned that. I was pin. I thought it was two different things. This video is pretty basic, but the comments are kind of interesting. Failed to mention the baby boom and the financial stability people had 50 years ago. These comments are rough. I
Yeah,
heard
the comment section was
66.
pretty brutal.
I don't, yeah, it was basically supposedly a bunch of people that are like younger or Gen Z giving their reasons why they're not having sex or not interested in sex or whatever.
Just easier to goon, to be honest.
Yeah, really. I mean, there's so many reasons not to, because nowadays, really, it's like the ones with the people feeling that they're gonna get quote unquote me too'd.
Oh yeah.
That is like not a that is like not a illegitimate reason to not want to be involved with the other sex or whatever. Like, really, like if all you've been hearing from like these celebrities, like fucking, was that with Johnny Depp or was that no? That was like some other bullshit. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, whatever the fuck that crap was about. But the you have all these stories of these dudes supposedly getting like uh charged with like sexual assault just for like interacting with some random chick, like so then like they're like these guys that hear these things are like, well, maybe I just should just avoid them. Like it seems pretty logical to me in a way. But then the women are wondering, why is nobody paying attention to me? Why is nobody catcalling me anymore or whatever? And it's like, well, there you go. I guess that was the main thing we wanted to talk about. That one was the comment section more than anything.
Yep.
That would piss me off about YouTubers that talk about this. They get, yeah. I'm trying to see what you were talking about there.
Oh, let's see.
What were we talking about there?
Oh, the
They don't really see
Mary Louise on
themselves
France. I
repeat
think I
words.
took a clip. Oh, jeez. I'm
And
gonna listen
also,
to it real
And
quick.
that is the beginning of reflection.
and that's the beginning of reflection, but
I don't see it
it's
in
only achieved when you
themselves.
really see in yourself that quality which irritates you
Most
or
people
which you
act like
admire
their
in
mothers,
the
so
other.
it's really simple
It doesn't help
nowadays.
to say,
Parrot
"Oh,
words
mea
back, but no
culpa,
actual comprehension
I
of the
have a
words.
shadow
Oh,
like."
maybe it was.
Oh, I remember now. I had to re-listen to the clip. She's making fun of the people, not necessarily making fun of, but talking about the people who say, "Oh, I have a shadow," and just kind of repeat it and don't really understand it, kind of deal. Where they just
Yeah.
repeat the words without really understanding. And there's a lot of YouTubers who talk about Carl Jung who say that it's like, "Oh, we all have a shadow," blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah, like they talk about like these esoteric things,
Mm-hmm.
but instead of actually understanding what the hell they're talking about, and like that's why I like giving examples, and that's why I think examples are
Yep.
one of the best ways to communicate, is because
An
it
anecdote.
show if you give an example or an anecdote that shows, at least that shows the other person if you really are understanding what they're saying or not,
Yeah.
instead of just parroting it back.
Yeah, that's why the whole
Um,
forgiveness thing, the first video pinned on my channel pretty much is the one where I talk about forgiveness and giving examples from my point of view, because I think it's really important to show other people that this is a real thing and not just some bullshit I'm repeating out of a book.
Yeah, I mean, just like the fucking, especially like the medical students and stuff that just
Yeah.
repeat fucking nonsense from their textbooks and shit. Anybody, and not just medical students, any of these academic fucking idiots that just repeat shit that was said in the fucking book instead of actually understanding any of it.
Oh, I said
Um,
instead they think jerking off to some big titty bitches is their dark side. Yeah, they think being a chronic masturbator or the alcohol is the dark side, you know? They think that's the shadow. It's like, no, dude. It's
yeah, it's like
crazier than
no,
that.
it's you,
Your
it's
immediate
you,
family.
yep, and people are so afraid to I mean, just because society tells them that you gotta love your family, blood is thicker than water. That's always the big fucking
Oh
one,
yeah.
is blood
That's
is
some
thicker than water.
bullshit's been propagated on purpose.
Yeah, so it's like you can't talk anything about your family. You can't realize the problems that are due. You can't realize that in a lot of cases your family are the most abusive people to you in your life.
Yep.
The most neglectful people to you in your life. Not these random fuckheads that you work with or whatever. No, it's your fucking family members. They're the ones that are there to also take advantage as well the most.
Yep.
Like shit. My fucking uncle. I'm not saying my uncle is trying actively to take advantage, but it's probably deep down like he knows that he can take advantage of, like, oh yeah, my sister will pay me to do whatever work
Mhm.
and give me money or some bullshit. I don't have to clean up after myself or whatever the fuck after doing that bullshit because she won't criticize it. She won't call me back for a warranty or whatever. So, yeah, your family is fucking the most fucked up. But most people are just not willing to, they'll put their fingers in their ears. La 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 la. My mommy is perfect. My mommy is good. She was a good lady.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that faggot Tim Kaine. Oh, my mommy, she was so good. Where was your daddy then, you fucking queer? I'm sorry, but
I don't care.
fucking stupid game dev faggot queer. Fuck you, Tim Kaine. You probably touched little boys. Let's be
Yeah, I
real.
wouldn't be surprised.
You and your fucking husband.
Yep.
He's probably got some actual skeletons, not metaphorical ones in his closet. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Accusations thrown.
Oh wow.
Accusations thrown, man. Should we delete that one where you mentioned the piss me out? Yeah, I think that was talked about, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I delete these?
Yeah, you're.
I guess, yeah, I
It's
guess
our
I
private
can.
chat,
Weird.
so you can do whatever. In
Interesting.
mod privileges.
Ironically, this might be what we would have wanted to see to some degree for this simulation. Oh yeah, kind of like developers starting to leaning on the procedural generation methods instead of having to constantly make. So like, I think I remember what we were talking about there, were
Oh,
the AI push and like we
leading
might
into
be
a
the ones,
singularity
yeah,
of
and
consciousness.
as well as we're actually more probably like the people that are like the boomers or
Yep,
whatever, or
yep,
the
yep.
people that are trying to stay in the past, not wanting the future of this like procedural generation stuff. We want the old way of the humans doing it themselves, generating the reality or whatever, some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So we're like the people unwilling to let go of the past. Were you just typing in the
I was hitting my key to mute because I was coughing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you have a key? Yeah, I should have a key, but I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'm always gonna forget to use it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Was that game that you were playing, whatever the fuck it was, that
Oh,
like old
Ninja
with the ROM hack?
Jojomaru. Yep.
Yeah.
What about it?
What character? What was your character sprite look like? The one that you were playing as? Because it didn't look. I couldn't really tell which character it's supposed to be. I'm guessing it's supposed to be the one I linked, Aya, instead of Reimu or whatever.
I'm not sure. Hold on. Jojomaru.
Because I could tell the one that's at the top. Who's the one at the top supposed to be of the screen on the left? Is that supposed to be like the bad guy, the main bad guy? I guess.
Yeah, in the original, you're supposed to be saving your girlfriend from like a Yakuza boss or something like that.
Oh,
But in
which
this,
one's the?
but in this version, I'm not sure. I think the one on the right's the villain.
Oh.
The top right, yeah.
That'd be
And you
straight. I was
play.
thinking though. I would think the one on the left would be the villain because
I don't
in
know. Let me.
Toho,
I'm
that's
gonna
like the
fire it
weird.
up
That's like the weird. What's the alien ship? What's the alien ship icon supposed to be near the heads? I remember seeing.
at the heads.
It was like above your live heads or above your lives. I think
Oh, I don't know.
maybe that. Maybe that is maybe the alien girl is supposed to be the one you're supposed to save because I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think who the villain in that case is supposed to
Shit's
be.
loud. I'm not sure. I'm not sure
From your
actually.
screen on the Yeah, from your screen on the screenshot, it's hard to tell.
Let me hold on. Let me.
I know the
reset.
girls with the umbrellas are the girl like Kagasa or whatever the fuck she is, Kagasa.
Okay, the
She's one of
villain is on
those.
the left.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know who the one on the right is supposed to be. That would be the one you're saving.
Yeah.
Who would that be? Who would that be from the Toho universe or whatever?
And I'm not sure what
What's
the
the
dynamic is.
fucking what's the fucking goal in that game? Like, are you supposed to get to the top like Donkey Kong or some shit or
You're
what?
supposed to be killing the little demons or whatever and stealing
Yeah.
their souls for some reason. Collecting their souls.
And then do you bring them somewhere, I guess?
You just collect them all and move on to the next level, as far as I could tell.
Oh, so what the fuck? What the ones at the top of the screen? Do they even do anything? Like,
You have to So what you do in the game, there's little breakable brick areas. You start at the bottom, right? And you can smash the bricks from the bottom to get higher and higher. You have to kill all the demons. When the
So it's like
original, they're
Ice
demons.
Climbers.
Huh?
So it's kind of like Ice
Yeah,
Climbers,
yeah,
but
yeah.
side scrolling.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
No, but I mean like the ones at the top with the one you're trying to save and the villain, like, do they do anything at the top of the screen, or is that
After
just the HUD? Is that just the HUD maybe?
no, after about I think about a minute, she'll start throwing fireballs down, so it gets harder.
Okay. All right. So it's mostly like a cosmetic thing up there is the
Yeah, more or
HUD or
less.
whatever. You're not supposed to get up there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know who the villain then is supposed to be.
The villain's
The
on the
little
left. I know that.
yeah,
The girl on
the
the
one
left.
the little I mean I'm sorry, the girlfriend. I don't know who the girlfriend's supposed to be.
Oh, I see.
Or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. Uh the little yokai you got in your screenshot are the Umbrella Girls, Kagasa. Kagasa. She's pretty cute. She's supposed to be this umbrella demon thing that's somewhat popular. Is the fucking uh
Oh yeah, it is her.
what
I see it now.
yeah. It's that stupid fucking thing with that stupid like Japanese thing with the sandal on the umbrella that has like the fucking weird tongue. That's the demon she's supposed to, or whatever the fuck. That's
In
the
the
yokai she is supposed to be.
in the original, to power up, you ride a giant frog. By the way,
Oh, I'm guessing you ride a giant turtle
I'm not
probably,
sure. I can't
because
remember what you do in this one in the Toho ROM hack.
probably a turtle, because that's the stupid turtle that Reimu rode in like the original series or some shit. But why? I'm pretty sure your character isn't Reimu, so I don't know why. I guess they were just like, I don't know, just make it a fucking turtle. Fuck it.
Sandal on the umbrella. Oh, I see it. That's weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell is that thing called? Let me look it up. Uh,
It's an umbrella with a tongue. Okay.
yeah, what? Oh, Kara. Wow, that's a weird. Karakasa. Karakasa. Oh, ooh, weird. Ooh, weird demon thing. Jesus. I mean, I've seen weirder, but definitely weird looking. Fuck. Yeah, stock, stutter stock. As Matt would say, stutter stock. Karakasa. Apparently, that's what those things are called.
Hmm. Like an umbrella
Just an
demon.
umbrella demon thing. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Japan has some weird shit. I think Pocky and Rocky has the best kind of like yokai
Shoot 'em up.
cutesy thing. Yeah, that shoot 'em up has like the best little cutesy yokai representations of all the big ones. I think. Oh man, some of the yokai fucking shit is weird as fuck. There's like there's a lot of demon women, surprisingly, not unsurprisingly. Fucking what is it? This one demon that it's a female demon thing, but oh yeah, let me look it up now. Let's like it's not the demon that dislocates or disconnects its neck disconnects its neck from its body. It's one that like actually is just a floating pair of vital organs
What the
connected
fuck?
to a head. It's fucking weird. Um, Let me look it up. Let's see.
I like the
I don't know if it's
music
a
to that
demon
game.
or now is it the same? Did they change the music or
No, it's the
is
same.
it the same music? Oh, okay. I think all those arcade music
Yeah.
have to be good, otherwise, yeah, it would be pretty shit.
It's a good little game. It's not terrible. Like I said, it plays a little janky. You got to get used to like the twitchy movements, but
Yeah, it
other than
must have
that,
been a
it's
pretty
pretty good.
early, must have been a pretty early NES game, fairly early. Uh, is there a demon slash yokai? Is it fucking like yokai force or some bullshit that they had recently, like a TV show or some shit, or anime yokai detectives? I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some cutesy fucking anime shit. I don't think it lasted very long. But Yokai Watch, that's probably what it was called. Yokai Watch.
Oh yeah, that was an anime, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if it's still around or
I
if
think
it
it
got
is.
canceled or some shit.
There was a
Um,
collaboration between that game and Final Fantasy 14 a few years back, so it's still around.
really?
Yeah,
That is fucking weird.
it was a weird event.
Yeah, that sounds really. I know Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of anime kind of theming, kind of like how it looks and stuff, but having like that put in there, that seems really strange. Yokai
I
female
mean, my
that
wife
is
and I
a
weren't familiar with the anime, so it's just like whatever, just collecting cute things.
yeah yeah that's true. I mean your wife likes that. What was that? It's like a Dark Souls game, but it's like a super cutesy girl or some shit you're playing as or something. What's that one? Or is it
Uh,
not Dark Souls or something? Or is that an MMO?
oh, Infinity Nikki.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that plays
Is
more
that a
like
platformer?
yeah, that plays more like a Genshin Impact sorta. Only not really.
Genshin Impact.
Gotcha, gotcha game.
Oh yeah, is Genshin Impact the one that's like Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
or is that a different
hmm
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
okay. So I guess you just explore pretty much.
Yeah, you explore and collect outfits. It's very cosmetic.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Women love their dresses. I told you, man, with the League of Legends shit,
I mean,
fucking
I
skins.
almost got into it because of that, because I
Yeah.
liked the outfits.
See, that's why that's what people call with that's what we like to joke with Daggerfall actually is call it. What do we call it?
Fashion Fall.
Uh Fashion Fall, yeah, Fashion Fall. Yeah. That's
Yeah, they call
because there's
Dark Souls Fashion Souls.
oh yeah, I think Fashion Fall is pretty apt because there definitely should be a lot more, but considering the time on just fucking DOS and stuff, pretty a decent amount of outfit choices and stuff you could fuck around with in that, even without mods. Uh, Floating head with a trail of its internal organs or some shit. This is I don't know why I heard about this, but it was I think somebody mentioned it in probably like a game review or some bullshit, something demon like that. In Japanese folklore, sometimes called closer Japanese is maybe this one. Ew. No, no, it's not that. South Asian cult. Yeah, whatever. Just give me the thing I'm thinking of. A woman whose head detaches from her body, trailing. Ew. Oh yeah, I think that's the one. Creepy as fuck. I think they made this a just straight up a uh creature in D&D or whatever. Like actually just a creature with a stat block and everything.
hmm
Oh god. That is fucking it's not even like that creative or anything, but it's fucking creepy, man. Just the idea of it. Fucking
Oh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, that is weird.
oh, what does it do? It flies around. And this one's even like kind of creepier because it's made to look like somewhat attractive.
Okay, I can't show that one
This
on
is-
screen. That
Oh,
one looks
does it
weird.
have
Oh, I thought those were
yeah, I don't think
breasts.
those are
Those are
no, those are
lungs.
lungs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are lungs. That makes
I
it even
thought they were big
weirder,
old
but
breasts at first.
nah.
Oh
I
my
think
god, she looks like
even
that ninja bitch from Ninja Turtles. I'll have to find her.
oh yeah, wow.
Kyrie or something like that.
And I'm not somebody
No,
who's
Lotus
usually like
Blossom. Anyway, go ahead.
Lotus Blossom, of course. I'm not usually somebody who's bothered by like visceral stuff, but like just the idea of that is just so fucking it's so fucking weird, dude. Um I think the weirdest thing is they would like supposedly, you know, as the folk would say or whatever, I think they would take over other people's bodies, some shit by like cutting their head off or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Oh wow. It said to twinkle like a ball of flame similar to the will-o'-the-wisp phenomenon. I always like will-o'-the-wisp. The
Fucking.
idea of those.
There's an episode with Lotus
was-
Blossom, and I thought Leonardo was gonna get cucked at the end. It was pretty brutal.
Fucking, I know Leonardo was always my least favorite turtle.
Yeah, he's-
Fucking
These little goody two shoes. It's really annoying.
yeah, fuck him. Does he get cucked in the
No,
end or what?
because this lady, she got possessed by like a 300-year-old Japanese woman. She kept wondering why she felt like she didn't belong in this in that timeline or some shit. She felt like she didn't belong.
And she had anamoya.
Yeah, basically. So come to find out she was possessed by this lady, and you know, the other, it's basically a yokai, like a statue, like a living statue of a man who was basically trying to pick her up, trying to get with her. And right in front of Leonardo, I was like, "Oh no, Leonardo's gonna get cocked." It was so funny.
That would have been funny as shit. But yeah, her face really does.
Yeah,
Her
because
face really does
Lotus
look
Blossom
like
was
that.
like, "Oh, my husband," blah blah blah. I was like, "Oh my god, Leonardo, no." Anyway, it was
I
too
just
funny.
wanna be a turtle. Is that what the fucking how the theme went? I forget. Something I want to be a turtle or some fucking bullshit. I don't think anyone wants to be a turtle.
Yo, I don't recall. That one don't ring a bell.
Yeah, that was like some fucking TV commercial or
I feel
some
bad
dumb
for
shit, I think,
Michelangelo.
like that.
He's always the butt of all the jokes. It's like, come on,
Yeah,
lay off of him.
he was a man. He was just a drunk. Like
Just a
he was
frat
he
boy.
was the party boy, the frat boy, party boy. I liked Raphael just because he was the edgy guy, but also because I liked red. That was my favorite color at the time. Um, Even though his shit was like, I mean, his weapons are practical in terms of like they're just a fucking knives basically, but they have the shittiest range. So in any game, they kind of sucked ass if they actually took that into account.
Hmm. I think
That was funny as shit.
Mikey had the coolest weapons in my opinion. Nunchucks are badass.
Even though, yeah, even though nunchucks kind of seem the least practical. I mean, I don't know, but at least like people say that, oh yeah, nunchucks aren't practical because they like all the force goes away as soon as they're like on that chain or some shit like that. I forget how it goes. I mean, Bruce Lee would say otherwise
I was
in
just
his
thinking about Bruce Lee.
yeah. Actually, funny enough, my dad was watching something about Bruce Lee like 2 or 3 days ago.
I
Some
watched
like
that Chinese phone commercial that's a fake commercial where he's playing ping pong against two people with nunchucks or something like that. You ever seen that?
no, but
It,
yeah, it was some documentary my dad was watching about him or some shit.
but it was a phone commercial, like a fake phone commercial. It was
No,
cool
I didn't see
looking.
that.
Yeah, I'll link it. It's pretty short. Let's see.
Oh, look,
Guess I'll
interesting
play it on my
enough, we were
screen.
just talking about black magic. In Malaysian folklore, how the fuck do you even say this name? I think of it. Penagal, Pena, Pen, Pen, Penagal, Penagal, Penagal are mortal women who practice black magic. To become a Pentacle, a woman must meditate during a ritual bath in vinegar with her whole body. So where the fuck do you even get that much vinegar to fill a bath? With her whole body submerged except for the head. Only active in pentacle form at night. The creature regularly soaks its organs in vinegar to shrink them for easy entry back into her body. Thus carries an odor of vinegar whenever she flies. Oh, great. And returns to her body during the daytime, passing as an ordinary woman. However, a pentacle can always be told from an ordinary woman by the smell of vinegar.
The fuck?
Written in 1840, much to the amusement of... Dude, these... I don't know, man. This yokai, or whatever the fuck you want to say, this thing is creepy as fuck. Like... I mean, yeah, the one that stretches its neck out to, like, fucking infinite, that's creepy too, but just... I don't know, man. Like, purposely wanting to disembowel your organs and then fly around. It's like, what? The fuck? Magic arts of demon. Wait a minute. Was once a woman who used magic arts of a demon whom she. Did you link it? Or
What?
okay, yeah, it is. What is it?
Yeah, that
Bruce Lee.
commercial.
Yeah. Oh, this. I feel like I've seen this before when I was
But
younger.
that was in my recommendations a few days ago, so it's funny we bring up nunchucks and Bruce Lee.
I wonder if this is like a more recent ad or what.
According to the comments, it came out in 2001 or something like that.
I could see that because Nokia is. I don't think is Nokia even exist anymore. I wonder
I have no clue. Probably got
because
bought
Nokia.
out.
I think Nokia was in that Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were making fun of like the phone, like where
yeah.
you at? Or,
hmm
uh, yeah.
They had all the extra
Fucking, I think that.
accessories on their bodies and stuff.
Yeah, I think that shit's fucking dead, Nokia. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't know how practical nunchucks actually are, but Bruce Lee made them popular, so
Yeah, I
they must
forget
be
he was
good.
the one.
Donatello just want I mean, not Donatello, Michelangelo just wanted to be fucking Bruce Lee at the end of the day. But his alcoholism, his frat boy lifestyle just didn't let it happen.
I think Bruce Lee got taken out. Probably didn't want to go into the Dragon's Wing, you know?
Yeah, more than likely. A lot of the stuff he said was a way too esoteric to be well, okay. I mean, the not no push is plenty of shit that is
True.
esoteric and stuff, but yeah. Alters views includes being result of a curse or breaking of a demonic pact. Sorry, I'm just interested in this stupid fucking demon thing. Young woman who has taken ritual bath in tub of wants vinegar, blah 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 blah. Meditation, and in a room without warning and startled her. The woman was shocked that she was jerked her head up to look. What the fuck? That is a stupid modern interpretation. I want to see what the hell these things do. Okay. The Pangol's victims are traditionally pregnant women and young children. Men are usually avoided by it and spy on them throughout the night or detect it as a way to protect the expected mother or newborn. As traditional Malay, oh Malaysian, yeah, it's Malaysian, I guess. Malaysian folklore, whatever. Dwellings were stilt houses would hide under the stilts of the house. That man, that wouldn't that be creepy? Just like the fucking like monsters under your bed, just the entire house built on stilts. There's just like this fucking section under your house that's like you got monsters under your house.
Right.
Would hide under the stilts of the house and use its long tongue to lap up the blood of the new mother. Those whose blood the pinnacle feeds on contract a wasting disease. Oh, beautiful. That is almost unescapably fatal. Jesus. Furthermore, even if the is not successful in her attempt to feed anyone, so it's like yeah, it's like a vampire thing. Anyone who's brushed by the dripping entrails will suffer painful open sores that won't heal without a Bomo's help. I don't know what I'm guessing it's some kind of like shaman or some bullshit. Is a Malay shaman. There you go. A Bomo is a Malay shaman, traditional medicine practitioner. It sounds like someone I'd be chill with.
Right.
The most common protection against a pinnacle attack is to scatter the thorny leaves of any of the subspecies of local plant known as I could not even plant. Oh, looks like fucking that. Looks like that. Almost like that fruit that smells like corpses. If you know the one I'm talking about.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, some like jackfruit. I think that's the name, jackfruit or some shit. Looks similar to that. Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like the it probably is that. Uh remember from Mario Sunshine that one weird looking ass fruit that you could have that like had the spikes all over it?
Oh, yeah. hmm
Oh shit! Actually, spike ball. COVID.
Isn't that called
COVID.
isn't that called a Durin or something like that?
Yeah, durian or some bullshit like that. It looks like that. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's what this actually is.
So the herbivores won't eat it whole or something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same thing, but it looks similar. COVID ball. COVID ball. uh,
All right,
which
man. I think
has
I'm tapped out for the night.
okay.
I keep
Yeah,
yawning
I'm
like
gonna
crazy.
read more. No problem.
I wouldn't mind going
It
on
is like
longer, but
3.
fucking
It is like
yawning.
3 a.m. But it was nice talking, even though once again we only got through a few of our fucking
Hey,
pin topics and shit. But
usually we get through no pins.
that is true. That is true. But I'm
Hoping,
probably gonna get to bed pretty
yeah.
soon anyway. But
Hoping Billy
it
or
was nice
something would have
talking
joined
though.
at the beginning, but oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah. Hopefully Billy can join some other time, but
Yeah.
it was fun anyway.
Yep.
But
I
I'll
always
see you
enjoy
next
it.
time, man.
All right,
And
man.
yeah, have
Stay
a
in
good
touch.
night.
See ya.
Peace.